think so. Alright, say some words real quick, just so I can make sure it's picking up.
Hello.
Yeah, it looks good. You're actually louder than me, but, you know, I don't care.
Oh, dude, Yoyami. That's the guy who plays SA3 Ibuki.
Oh, I love the SA3 Ibukis.
Yeah, Yoyami is like the SA3 Ibuki guy. I feel like
Very
Kopun
unique.
does it a lot too.
Yeah. I see it occasionally in certain matchups. Alright, click that button.
Play.
I'm only going to react.
All right, play. New game.
Oh,
Boop.
you're black.
All right,
Or are you
I'm
blue?
black. I'm green. Oh, wait, this isn't as good,
What do you
I
mean?
feel like.
Alright,
Because I can't threaten the rook.
you
You
don't
know what I
care.
mean?
You don't care.
All right, you're right.
Oh, I'm not coaching you, sorry.
You're right. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is a fine response. So
It's literally good against any opening except pawn b3.
yeah,
He popped that queen out.
that's
That's
kind of
different.
surprising.
You got some options.
Hmm.
I won't say anything though. Don't waste a bunch of time, but don't overthink things. Wait,
No,
that's
no,
the same
no.
thing.
I'll put pawn here.
Okay,
I'm probably gonna move this guy out.
I like that too. All depends on what he does. This guy could do some weird YOLO shit in a second. These pieces looking goofus ballish. What do you think about that?
Goofish, ballish.
Yeah,
Oh shit! I gotta mute the stream.
goofus ballish.
Yeah, that's true.
They are. They are looking goofus ballish.
I mean, like this is a weird opening.
Yeah, it's atypical. People don't usually do that with their queen. They usually move out diagonally. That's why you don't usually see the queen pawn on early queen attacks. Most people do the king pawn. Most people do the king pawn in general. Just so you know,
I,
Bungus, there's like a shitload of tech. Ooh, look at this. For both the d4 and e4 openings, either center pawn, there's like books of theory. You broke this man.
yeah, this pawn move is like, oh my god.
Yeah, he's weirded out. So this is you transposed to a relatively ordinary opening, so I don't know what he's thinking about.
Yeah, I know. Like this is like not that
Like
crazy.
like you could have this same position if you started with e4 or e5 rather. You
I'm
know
gonna drop the bishop here.
that would not be
Thinking.
bad. I've got tech about why that wouldn't be bad,
Oh.
but I don't want to overwhelm you, especially when I'm not coaching. I guess I could just tell you because it's a theoretical line. Normally you might be a little bit worried about the pawn push theoretically that he had on e4.
Hmm.
Because you don't like when people just push pawns to attack your minor pieces, but he can't do that because you're on it with your
I have the
pawn.
pawn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it prevents that push. And if he pushes on the other side, you just take the queen. So
exactly.
he can't use a pawn push to shoot your bishop away, or at least not immediately.
This is the an epic pawn right here.
Yeah, you might even say it's the most common opening for black is to push that pawn.
E pawn's pretty powerful.
Oh, that's the second most common opening. I lied.
Probably gotta be E.
Yeah, e pawn, then d. You can actually push the d pawn versus the opponent's e pawn, and then just let them take you, and then take back with your queen. It's pretty funny. That has a unique opening name, but I don't remember what it is. Time to look on the analysis board to figure it out.
Dude, I got third strike music stuck in my head, big
Yep.
time.
Dude,
Been
this
watching a
guy
lot of third strike
literally,
footage.
like, you broke him.
I think I think motherfucker just left, bro. He's like, I don't want to do all this.
I was gonna watch some Third Strike footage today, and I didn't.
Why?
I don't know. I got caught up in a Discord call. That's all I do these
Yeah,
days. That's why I don't fucking stream. E4,
it's chilling.
D5 is apparently called the Scandinavian defense, and then if you take and then queen takes, that's the
Ooh.
Mises Kotrick variation. I gotta like copy paste this to you so you can see what a fucking weird name this is.
I also am not a chess master. I pretty much suck at chess, but I've definitely gotten a lot better.
Yeah, it's baby steps.
Because I mean, I used to just like only know the rules and like not really like how to play at all.
Yeah.
And now I'm kind of getting a little bit like how to play.
Oh, he
Oh,
moved.
he made a move. He made a move.
That's
I'm definitely gonna do this.
all right.
Who cares?
Now that pawn push sucks dick if he pushes it.
Yeah,
'cause
that's horrible. I get to fork
immediately
if he
fork.
pushes that. Oh my gosh. I hope he does it. I hope it is the pawn push.
Oh, he pushed that pawn. And you took the
Okay.
queen. I'm feeling
Thank
pretty
you.
confident about your ability to win this one.
I mean, that was pretty good. That was
Yeah,
pretty
that's
good.
that's pretty good.
I'm thinking I'm probably gonna move here. Or
I kind of like that.
actually,
All right, so the thing about the pawn structure right now is that you could take that pawn and like do a one for one,
can't
and
do
you're up
that.
a
All
lot of
right.
material. Don't do this, but just like
Wait, maybe I could push
if
this.
he takes your pawn, you get the legendary fucking pawn tower on your opponent's side. He gets fucking tripled pawns.
Dude, that fucking is so funny,
Do
dude.
you have to defend that pawn, Bungus? I'm not coaching you,
Uh,
but I'm just wondering.
what, this pawn?
No, the pawn on fucking D. You can just push a
Oh,
pawn because
this
you
guy?
yeah. You can just push a pawn because you want to. I don't care.
I mean, like, not. I don't really don't have
Look,
to.
you're up a lot of material.
Actually,
Just
hold up. No, I was gonna say this would be good, but he's on it with the knight, so maybe not. Actually, it's okay because I'm on it with the bishop. Let's
you're
do
right.
it.
You're right. You're right. You're right, Bungus. I was gonna say that, but then I didn't because it's your game. But then you said it before I could.
Let's see. I guess I am a chess master.
Yeah. I see
I
better.
hope he takes, dude. That'd be so funny.
If he took, what would you do?
I'd take his pawn here.
That one.
I'd probably take here.
That's not what I would do.
If he takes here,
Yep. You know what I would do? I'd take it back with the queen. Oh no, I coached you. Don't do what I said. Or else you're taking my
well,
coaching.
I mean, it's a pretty good move because
It
it
attacks
forks.
the bishop. Yeah. It doesn't fork
It,
anything. Oh, it does. It does. You're not really on the knight with the queen.
well,
It's defending.
yeah, I'm not really.
You pretend on it. And you only pretend on the bishop too.
I guess it forks with the
but
pawn.
it gives you a strong center. Okay. Do whatever you want to do. Move the piece you want to move.
This is clearly the better move.
All right, all right, all right. I won't coach you anymore though. Maybe it's not the better move. Maybe he's gonna find some weird queen attack. Maybe he's gonna bust his knight out, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit! Now I've got to move." And you
If he
can't.
moves here, I'll just take.
You
Like,
can't
whatever.
take, dude. It's fucking.
Oh, I can't. It's
knight's
on it with the
Oh,
knight.
I'm coaching. I'm
Yeah.
coaching you.
No, it's okay. I figured it out. That's I was cognizant enough to notice.
Okay, okay. Well, you took the queen
I'd
with.
probably move in check.
You
or
took the queen
something.
with no coaching, so I'm pretty. Yeah, move with check. That's a good move, Bungus. That's a very good move. I'm glad that you said that.
If he moves the knight, I'm probably gonna move with check.
Yeah.
Actually, no. If he moves the knight here, he's blocking it.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you have other checks.
So,
They're.
I can just here.
Bungus.
Here?
Yeah, there. But
Yeah.
no, you don't need that too.
I mean,
You got a lot of options. You don't have to
could
fucking
still
check.
do
Just
this.
yeah. Well, fucking. What does it do, Bungus?
I
You
get
can do
to
it. Don't let me.
move for
Don't let me
free.
stop you, Bungus.
I get to move for free for fun. I
All
don't
right.
know.
All right. All right. I've been convinced.
I get to lull.
Do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not.
It'll
I'm not.
make
I'm not coaching.
Honestly, I'm thinking I'm gonna take this pawn here.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I'll take that. This looks good.
I coached you.
It's okay. I was just telling you what I was gonna do.
Okay.
It's okay. If he takes it, I lull.
You will definitely
Huge.
lull. What would happen if you took it? Theory
Then
time.
I get to do this, and then
Yeah.
then I get to take his fucking.
You're right.
rook.
You've got the whole line.
Or
Yeah.
alternatively, if I have to, if he doesn't take, I can take here and get a discovered attack on the rook,
That's
and
true.
then trade the piece.
That's also true, but you also, in taking that knight, remove the defender of the bishop with check. You got lots and lots of tech here, Bungus, because you're up so much material, and also your pieces are more active. He's got 3 pieces, 4 pieces in
man,
the
that's
back
gonna
rank.
be so good.
Yeah, I know, it's juicy. You got to figure out which the best take is, because you're gonna have a whole bunch available all at once. He should definitely take your No, I don't know what his
Knight.
play is. He has no good play. If you take his knight, it's horrible for him. But if he takes your knight, it's also horrible for him because he loses the rook for free.
I'm gonna call
Don't-
for a draw.
Don't suggest draw, dude. You fucking kill me. Taking the knight with check with the discovered attack on the rook is pretty juicy, but also like being on the bishop is juicy.
Yeah, I mean, if he takes here, it would be pretty nice to just rob the bishop.
Yeah, I don't know. Taking a rook is worth more than a bishop. You could also take the knight and then the pawn recaptures, and you can take the pawn with your fucking queen. And that sounds kind of weird, but it might actually be good because you'd be on
No,
the other
that's
rook.
totally good because then I'm on the other rook. Yeah, and
And
I'm on the other. Rook.
and you've got a more active queen that's looking at more things.
Yeah. Oh
So
man.
you got
Yeah, if he takes,
tactics
if he takes,
abound.
Yeah,
But this-
if he doesn't take, this is a good take.
This guy's taking forever to find a good move because there are no good moves. Because
Yeah, he's screwed.
just walking into tactics left and right.
Honestly, this move for him is not bad, probably.
Yeah, it just attacks the queen, and then you've got to move, and it kind of like.
And I have to move, and it still defends
Yeah.
the rook from the bishop. So
Yeah.
I imagine this is probably one of his best plays.
I actually kind of like that move a lot. That's good of you to find that.
Hmm.
You still have the thing is if you take the knight, you take it with check, so you don't even have to like get your queen out of the way. So you could take the knight with check, even if the knight's on your queen, and then you could still take his bishop. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my god, that's insanity. Holy shit.
My guy has no
Oh
moves.
man.
He is simply a man without moves.
Yeah, he's not looking so high right here.
It's super good to theory. This is good. We should do this every time. Theory when it's our turn and we're just like, what's he gonna do
This
and what
never
will we do about it?
happens.
Yeah, I know.
This is like the first time I've been moving and ahead on time.
You think that's an actual selfie of this guy?
No fucking way.
He dropped the queen really early. He's just like early queen attack, and then he just blundered his queen, and just sad days.
Hello, Sir Gene
Yeah.
PPR.
What's good? What's good, everyone?
Also, hello, Toeman John. I don't even think I said it. I read his thing, but I didn't say it.
Stop greeting my
Hello,
fucking
John. I love Toeman John 11. He's my man.
nice.
We play third strike
Actually,
regularly.
if you took your knight with his knight, it might be good to take the bishop, and then you'll have your bishop will still be skewering his knight to
Yeah,
his rook.
definitely.
So
That's what I was planning to do.
the turn order
If
is
he
just
takes, I'm
nuts.
doing this.
Yeah, he might have a way
I
out of
have
it
so
though.
many good plays, dude.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like he's so screwed. There's no way he's gonna win. Hello?
1 minute 33. I'm
Okay,
surprised this
well,
isn't
like,
game abandonment, but I guess he's still in the window looking around. He's like, what the
all right,
fuck?
well,
Oh, there we
game
go.
abandoned.
Aborted. Yeah. Yeah, this is
All
third
right,
strike.
well, yeah, I love third strike. All right, I'm black again.
All right.
Probably gonna do modern defense.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm still doing it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the pawn push here is
If you
yeah,
want. If you
yeah,
want.
pawn push here.
If you want.
Hmm, I don't know.
Follow your heart.
Maybe this. Oh no, that he's gonna shoot away.
You're right. Very keen. Well,
Mm,
if he was good, he would do it.
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if he is. So
Look, you're gonna see this opening a lot. Figure something out.
yeah, this is gonna be definitely. I'm gonna see shit like this a lot. Um, yeah, I could get started over here, or something like this. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Let's do it. Fuck it.
All right. I bet I can predict what move he's gonna make. Oh, that's not it. That's not the move I was predicting. That's interesting, actually. I was not expecting that at all.
Man, now I'm starting to feel like I should have done the
The
B
other pawn.
instead of
I
the
would have
C
done
one, but I mean
maybe the other
whatever.
pawn.
It's okay though. It'll be all right.
I see my play, but do you see?
Mm.
I see my play 100 times out of 100.
100 out of 100, huh?
Yeah.
Is it right here?
No, fuck no.
That's a silly play. I'm thinking I want to move the knight.
Sure.
That's kind of what I'm feeling right here. I could attack the bishop. That's a play too. Mm. This doesn't really threaten anything at all. Mm, mm,
You got all
I
these
don't know.
pieces.
Yeah, I got a lot of pieces. I don't know. Let's fucking throw the knight out.
All
Whatever.
right. I would have taken his pawn in the center with my pawn. Actually, that's still available, so I just coached you. Because you're on it
That's
with the
true. That's
you're on
still
it
a
with the
play.
pawn and the bishop, and he's only on it with the
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Well, I
Wasn't
mean,
there three?
I'm
No, pawn. No, maybe it didn't work. No, it was
pawn
harmless. It was
here.
harmless.
It would have been fine.
Yeah. It's the thing is the reason I would have done it is because if he takes your pawn, you have to take back with your pawn in front there in front of your queen, and then he could take
Okay.
your queen with his queen, and then that would be bad because you'd have to recapture your king and you wouldn't be able to castle.
He's on it. Is more than I am.
No, it's an even number now. Bishop knight and pawn versus queen.
Yeah, but then
knight,
if he gets to
and-
take, he takes with queen last, and then
No,
that's
no,
like
you're one more
Oh, wait,
than
no,
him.
I'm on it. I'm on it with the bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, this looks good. It's okay.
I don't know which the best piece to take with was.
Let's start with the pawn. It's
All right.
okay. It's harmless. I feel like it's the least risk with the pawn start
True.
because my pawns here are gonna stay okay. Like
Yeah,
these guys will
they
be
seem
okay,
to
and
be
these guys will be okay.
nice and stable. Okay, that's interesting.
Mm.
Now he's on it again, and you're only on it. Well, he's on it 3 times now, and you're on it
I mean, I could
twice.
just take this. This
I
is like,
I think that's what I would do, and then he's probably just gonna develop his knight.
it's like if he moves the knight, it's like okay. I
Yeah.
guess I got to take 2 for 1. It's
Yeah.
like whatever.
Yeah.
Like if he wants to give me that, that's fine.
Uh huh.
And he can't take here. There's no threat with the queen yet.
Yep.
And he can't move here.
Agree on all counts. He should take with his knight 100 times out of 100. If he takes with his pawn, he gives himself a pawn island, and he's stupid.
Yeah, that pawn. That's gonna be stupid pawn.
And if he doesn't take it, then you take his pawn, and you're on his rook.
Oh my god. He really should have taken it with the knight, man.
Now his knight's a little locked in. Sad.
Mm.
All right.
I guess that's what he was afraid of. I guess he was afraid of this take. But I mean, like whatever.
It's
He
fine.
moves here, and
Then
then
you
he takes,
then
then he
you would
takes with
take
the
it.
pawn.
Yeah.
But now I'm not gonna make that move.
All right. What's the plan, Bungus? Let's not waste too much time here.
Maybe move this guy up. Maybe I keep that guy. Okay. Maybe I move my guy here.
The knight.
Yes.
All right.
Open up for castle. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's the
Looks
move I
okay.
would have made, Bungus. That's a very nice little move.
It's good. Looks good to me. Also, kind of stops him from just like plopping his
Oh,
fucking
he
guy
did
right
it.
here.
All
Oh
right.
man, he did it. Hmm. I could just do this still. Why? Like, I don't understand.
I cannot coach you, Bungus.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
Good.
it
Good.
because this
If
doesn't
you didn't
threaten
do
anything.
that, if you didn't do that, oh, he took anyway.
Okay.
What
Well,
do you do? You got like one good
yeah.
move.
Yeah. I mean, probably just gonna move.
I was gonna take the bishop. It was me.
I think
I,
moving
I
here.
coached you.
I think I'm gonna move.
I like taking the bishop.
Why?
You get a bishop and a knight for a rook. It's a good trade. Take my word for it.
Okay. I
Usually,
guess you're right. I guess it's a fairly favorable trade overall.
usually the two minor pieces are better than the rook. Not always, but almost always. People do the sack a lot, and it's not. You could have moved. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but
Yeah.
it's dangerous to have that bishop that invasive.
He's not really threatening anything though, I feel like from here.
He should take his rook. Yeah, your rook, and then you should. Yeah. And now we continue on as we were.
Okay. That was a pretty threatening knight move
His
right there.
pawns are kind of stupid.
He does definitely have stupid pawns, that's
They're
for sure.
liabilities right now.
I mean, this is definitely an option.
Yeah.
But also free up my bishop to start attacking over there.
Exactly. Thank you, Bungus.
I want to free up the bishop.
Yep, you should. All right, he came through with the plan. It was also possible to move your e pawn to e6 to block the bishop.
Oh yeah, also C attack here?
He
maybe?
would. That's possible.
Well,
but
no,
he,
because
he would move the pawn or the queen, and either one you'd be like, okay, that's interesting. All right, Bungus,
Huh.
you had a plan.
Well,
What's the plan?
I'm gonna take this pawn.
Fuck yeah, do it. That might be dangerous. I don't know if it's dangerous
And now
or
he's
not.
skewered here.
He is skewered. Kind of skewered. A little bit skewered. Does he have a threatening check is the question we should have asked ourselves, but didn't for some reason. For example,
I don't think so.
he actually does have a threatening check.
He has this move right here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's ooh shit, that actually is really good. Oh man, I hope I didn't see that.
I didn't look for it. It's not over. There's
Yeah, that's definitely a perspective I need to maintain.
you have
going
tactics
in.
in between. Well, not in between a check, but you can develop your bishop to block it, for example. He didn't do that though. What's your plan? It should be
okay.
pretty clear.
I have to prevent this.
I can see a way you can prevent it that's extra swaggy.
Extra swaggy? I mean, I'm thinking probably moving the bishop. I'm thinking the bishop move here would be pretty good. I could do here.
Oh, that's the move I was looking at.
This is pretty swaggy. A little swaggy.
Is it good? I think it's good. Because if he takes back, you immediately fork the rooks. But
Yeah, I'll do that.
does he have a check to win the bishop? I don't think so. Maybe he does.
If he wants to just move the queen, then I can take his knight, which would be cool. If possible.
Yeah.
So if he moves this and I'm in check, then I need to move
If you moved
my
there,
king
you would just take.
down.
If you moved there, you would take it with your fucking knight, my guy.
Oh wait, now okay, that's the whole point of this. Yeah, fuck. No, this knight is threatening this square, so we
Yeah.
can't
Okay.
take.
Okay.
All right, now I do this,
Yeah. Your king is in
and
the
I make a
middle of
rook
nowhere,
fork.
but I think it's
It's
okay.
okay. And now I make a bishop fork. I just forked. We eating good tonight, boys.
This is pretty scary. This is a scary game. Your king is so open. I think he probably has some kind of tactic here, but I don't see it. He did. He definitely had a tactic on the knight, but it's like I don't know. You also have the piece activity, so it's not so bad.
What's this guy's name? Yawning Partner.
Okay.
All right, well then I'm taking the other rook.
All right. Decent plan.
It's
All right.
okay.
Now what's
All
your
right, so he's got a
what's
couple
your
pieces to
scheme?
work with. I have more than a couple.
Yeah.
I have 4 minor pieces, and he's got 3.
What the fuck do you consider a minor piece? Minor piece are knights and bishops.
Well, I got 2 big. I got a couple big boys.
True.
I have 1 more minor piece than him, and we have equal big boys.
True.
This guy's gonna.
He actually
defended.
he actually does have more piece activity than you though, so you do have to think about that.
That's true. I need to like actually start
Yeah,
moving.
get stuff out as fast as possible. That's
Um,
not a bad move. I like that move.
This one's looking pretty good. What's my other options?
Moving the bishop somewhere.
I could move the bishop, which is not looking too hot right
Yeah, he
now.
doesn't have a whole lot of
So-
great spaces.
But I gotta get this guy out so I can move the rook.
Yeah. Yes,
So let's
yes,
start
yes.
with this move. I'm gonna move this
All right,
guy.
all right. Queen activity. I like it. In the dream world, Bungus, your objective right now is to find some way to force his queen off the board, even if it trades yours. There's less material on the board. You're +5. You'll find some way to win.
Yeah, for sure. I wish I could EXDP into super right now. That'd be pretty dope.
Yes. He actually has like no check right now, which is kind of funny. Like he actually has no check at all.
That's awesome. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
His pieces are out there, but they're not very threatening right now. All my stuff's really well
Yeah.
defended.
Okay. Okay. That's kind of
Okay,
nice.
I see.
Freed some room for his king.
I think I kind of want to put bishop here.
I think that's good. The cool thing is he can't push the pawn to shoo you away because you just take the pawn.
Exactly. So this is I think this is going to be a good move. I think that's going to be a solid defensive
a
move.
good space because it's a spot where it can't be shooed away easily. You're on it. You don't have to worry about it. You're being defended by the pawn and also defending the pawn.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
His pieces are a little bit more disoriented.
So, how can I bully the queen here?
I don't see a good way. The queen's hard to bully.
Here.
That would force the no, it wouldn't force the queens off, but it does create a threat. I don't see a problem with that move. It's not the move I would make, but I think it might be all right.
This is okay.
No, you might want to try it just to see what happens. Remember,
Okay.
we're playing your game.
Yeah, I'll do it.
If he takes the knight, you just take the fucking queen with check, and then you take his rook. So there's no danger
Exactly.
of removing the defender. It does kind of put your knight on the rim, but also it puts your knight on the rim attacking his rook if he takes queen. So and there's always the possibility that he misses it. He just doesn't notice the queen's fucking being attacked. We're fighting 500s right now, so they don't think. Okay, he saw it.
It's okay.
So the thing this move does do is give him an infiltration square for his rook. The infiltration square, spot it.
Right here?
Yes.
There's no way to really stop that for me.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Which yeah.
Not
Okay.
anymore. There was when there was a queen. He found the spot. You don't have to do
Okay.
anything about that.
Not yet.
Yeah. Everything is defended right now. All right. What's your objective right now, Bungus?
This sucks. I wanted to
nothing-
be
no.
able to move my knight.
You can move your knight there. What the fuck? There's nothing wrong with that move.
I know I can. But like, I wanted to move my knight in a way that could like
Okay, I actually drops the
protect
defense.
my rook.
No, fuck that. Where should your
But,
rook be?
like-
That's the question we should be looking at right now.
Honestly, it should probably be
I don't know.
like
I
here.
don't like that because you're attacking the bishop, but it's like
Oh, this looks good.
no, you'll die. He'll take your rook.
But then I'll take his.
What? Oh yeah, you're on it with your bishop. Okay, that's okay. That's not the move I would make though. 100 times out of 100, you know where I'd put that rook? D8. And tell me why.
D?
Yeah.
D's?
Tell me why.
Because we can do a pawn push
Yes.
on D.
Yes. March that
Huh.
pawn. That pawn is a passed pawn. There are no pawns in front of him. There are no pawns on either side of him. He has to sack to stop that pawn. So
That is
get a rook
interesting.
behind that pawn and fucking
However, I don't see how that I could actually like. I don't
put the
know.
rook.
Couldn't he just stop it with his king? Oh no, he can't.
Well, then you would attack the king. That would be step 2.
Yeah, then I have to attack the king.
But step 1 is fucking launch that pawn.
Okay. I guess we can do a pawn push here.
Yeah, fuck it. That
I'm
pawn is your
running out of
ticket to
time
victory.
anyway, so.
Yeah. 2 minutes. We need a clear plan from here on out. That guy's just gonna take your pawn with his fucking rook, and he's gonna forget the knights on it.
You can be like, oh, just beat up these pawns.
Yeah. All right. Continue with the plan.
All right. Well, now I need to make a play here.
Yeah.
So I need to either move this guy here or take. Taking is kind of whack, to
Taking's
be honest.
kind of whack.
So I'm thinking I'm just gonna move it back,
That's fine.
protected by the king.
Yeah. Happy bishop.
Usuge is a great name. I'm jealous.
I wonder if anyone's ever made the chess account under knight in birth, but it's like a chess knight.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I'm gonna go make that right now.
You gotta check if someone's taking it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Where'd he
What is
go?
this?
Oh, he's attacking the pawn twice,
Yeah.
and you're only defending it once. Oops, I coached you.
No, you're right. No, I mean,
I
this is
see the
very
play I
true.
would make. That's a good play, maybe? I think I actually like that. You're dropping the defense of the pawn, but if he takes it, just fuck it. You're launching your pawn.
But yeah, this is a good play. This is good. Now I'm on it twice.
I think this is alright. Chess is kusoge. Thoughts?
Kind of true. All right, he took here, so
All right,
that makes sense because I wasn't defending it anymore.
What's your plan?
Um, same shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Same shit.
It was also possible to kick away his bishop. Actually, was it? No, because the pawn push he just takes.
Yeah, he's a palm push. He's a
So
palm push.
it's alright. You've got a really fast pawn. I don't think he can stop it. I don't think he can create a threat in time, basically. Like, even if he just attacks your knight with his rook, I think you just pawn push.
If he attacks with the rook, like what if he moves
No,
like
to the left one, to c7.
like here?
No, to c7.
Like here
Yeah.
again?
Yeah. And then just attacks your knight, which is no longer defended. But I don't
Yeah,
think
if
you
he
have to care.
was, it's like whatever.
I think you just
So you
march.
moved a palm push.
You could take
Should
it.
I take?
Or not.
I think.
I think not taking it might be better. It doesn't matter. No, we gotta move.
I'm gonna take.
I think it was better to wait for him to take and then take back.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, I don't know, because like now his pawns are he's splitting his pawns to take back. All right, I think that was fine. All right.
He can't move there.
Yep. All right. What's the play? Yeah, he can't even stop it. All right. All right.
Okay, well,
What you could
probably
do?
still gonna promote.
Yeah, you could just promote. I think promoting's the play.
Probably still
And
just
then
gonna do it.
immediately
And then
recapture.
if it does it, then I'm gonna recapture check.
Pre-move it. It's a safe pre-move.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, you pre-move?
Yep.
It's
He should take that 100 times out of 100. I don't know what he's thinking about.
yeah, he's gotta take this, right?
All right. What's the objective right now, Bungus? It's ugly, but
And then I'm gonna start checking. I think.
checking, schmecking. You know what you should do?
What?
You should take every piece on the board. All right. Your rook, my guy, is being attacked.
I don't know what to do.
Just put it somewhere.
Fucking.
I like that spot. I like that spot. Both good.
There.
Yeah. Attacking the bishop. If he moves it, you attack the pawn. He's probably going to move the pawn, though. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. You got to take everything, Buggus. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Check.
Now you win that pawn.
All right, now.
Take the pawn. Thank you. Maybe take the pawn on the far side.
Defend my guy. Wait.
I say still take it. The pawn on the far side, my guy.
Oh my god, we're running out of time.
Yeah, I know. And then if he pushes the pawn, yeah, take it.
And then,
And now you take his bishop.
uh, yep.
And now you march a pawn on the right side really fast. You don't care about anything else, Bungus. March that pawn. Right side pawn, pre-move. Go, go, go.
Shit, that was
No,
stupid.
do it, do it, do it. YOLO. Do it. Fuck it. Go, go, go. Alright, get a knight move away from his king. No, not like that. A queen knight move. Oh no. Alright, push the other pawn. Fuck it. He can't kill your queen with his king. It's impossible. He moved there of all places? You win once you promote. Oh no, 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 no. Go back. Right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. There, thank you. What's he doing? Oh wait. Yeah, go up, go up. Okay, he made the worst move imaginable.
I made it. I made it. I won. I won. I won.
Alright,
Oh man.
we kind of ran a little bit out of time. I think that was our
Over
issue.
checkmate with the pawn? Does that count?
I guess
That's kind
so.
of a
I guess so,
whack
yeah.
Fucking
He
way
should
to
have
count that
moved closer
achievement.
to the pawn. What would our play have been?
I don't know. I was getting ready to.
I guess no. You would have had to make one king move and then push the pawn because he would have had to move away.
Yeah, I was gonna prime a knight move.
Yeah, a knight move was actually the play.
King is fine.
A knight move? No, just a knight move, and his king would have had to move the other direction,
Yeah, I was gonna go here,
and then you'd be able to promote the pawn.
and then he'd have to move it, and then I go.
Scary, Bungus. I went to full coach mode.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's find out what happened here. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I had 2 blunders, so I want to know.
Yeah. Whew, he had a chance in the middle there. It was winning for a
Yeah.
sec for him.
He was winning for a hot second, and then.
All right, figure this out.
All right, so it looks like I had a blunder right here. So this move. So let's go here.
Yeah, yeah. This was
You'll
all
see
good.
the lines. So, I took this instead of making some kind of bishop move. So it wanted me to go here
I guess to defend the queen check. That was it. It's when we blundered the knight.
just to defend queen check.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Fortunately, he did
No.
not see it, so we found that
But
whole
it's
tactic.
okay.
I'm surprised that was a blunder. I'm a
So
little
that
bit
counts as a
surprised.
blunder.
Yeah, let's see what the move was. Show what it should have been. No, go back. Go forward twice. No, what's his move after
So
this?
it wanted us to go.
No, just do one more. It wanted us to
Okay.
push the pawn. It's showing on the screen. Oh wait, that was the.
No,
It hates
so what is
this. It wants a2.
I don't understand.
Rook
Wait,
a2.
what?
Click it.
It's like. So apparently, yeah, his queen move's the best, obviously, but he didn't do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So then, instead of taking this, he wants us to push this up strictly just to defend against the queen, I guess, right?
I guess so.
So we made the
That-
same mistake twice,
Hmm.
where they wanted us to defend against this queen check, but he never did it. So it didn't matter,
All right.
basically.
I'm
Oh,
surprised,
this is bad.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised this is bad. That looked good to me. I don't know.
That was
It,
really
it seemed
good.
like there was something in between. Just hit right, and then it'll show
So
us.
it wanted us to do threaten the queen.
I guess to force it to move or
instead.
something. I don't know. So if he had queen
then-
there to threaten the b pawn. No. Oh, it took check to win the bishop.
check.
He did have a check to
Yeah.
win the bishop. I didn't see it. I saw
So
the
yeah,
knight
that was
check too
checking the
late, but
bishop.
I didn't see the check. I didn't see the bishop check at all. So whenever you've got an open king like this, the opponent can just scum like free moves using checks, and we can do that too. So he sacrificed to have a we're okay. We got it back.
That was it.
That was
We-
apparently a great move. Not very great move.
I
Just
mean-
means there was only one good move, and you found it. Queen move was okay.
Whatever.
The trade was okay.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yep.
This is like
It was okay.
good.
Pawn push.
Fine.
Oh, taking it actually liked taking. I'm a bit surprised. I think we had a way to promote the pawn instead of him taking it. Oh, it likes. Oh, I didn't see that. You can pin the bishop to the king.
Ooh, that's a pin.
Yeah, and now the king can't
Oh
move.
my god.
And then once the king can't move, things are ugly. And the bishop also can't move, so it can't it can't attack the pawn. That's gnarly. I didn't see that
Wow.
for shit.
That would have been really good, I
Maybe-
guess. But whatever, worked out.
Okay, promoting the pawn was actually the best play.
Taking the pawn.
Yeah, it's because he sacrifices the bishop instead of the rook.
Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, that was a way better play.
Yeah,
All right. Well, it didn't matter
yeah.
there.
Yeah, moving your rook to the center of the board was the best move. Also, sacking the rook for the bishop was the best move.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, he's like, huh? Apparently, this is.
Yeah.
Is this just like a mate in like X right here? Mate
Yeah,
in 6.
mate in 6. We didn't get anything close to that.
What the fuck is the
Actually,
mate in 6?
play it out.
Do I just keep clicking it or?
Yeah.
Yeah. So take, and then I do this. So he has to move over.
What is this? We're gonna get a center of the board mate in a second here. This is gonna be gnarly as hell. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, yeah, here.
And then
I see. And force him there,
That's
and then
me?
fucking yeah with the rook and the king.
wow, what? Oh my god,
I never would have seen that you can force him to the left. He was forced.
Wow.
All his moves were forced. That was the only legal move.
What the fuck? This is so insane.
His king
I would
had
never
8
see-
possible squares, and only one of them was free. Every other one was being taken. The knight, the bishop, the rook, and the
All
king.
these
The rook and the
together.
king are taking the top 3 and the bottom 3.
Yeah.
And then the knight is taking the one to the right. So
Right here.
Yeah, it's just
So
he only has
it
straight
to
left.
move there. And then you move it here.
still creating a box. That's crazy,
and then
dude.
move
Mate in
there,
6.
And then you force him down, and then boom.
I wouldn't find that in 2 hours.
Yeah, if you told me there was a mate in 6 here, if you told me there was mate in 6, I would have been
Yeah.
like, huh? Like right here, it's like, this is mate in 6. Find the mate. I'd be like,
I never would
huh?
have. I'd like thinking back. Like I wouldn't in a longer game. I wouldn't have even taken with the pawn here. I would have done check with the rook and then scoop up the bishop with the rook, because that way you get it for free instead of losing the. Retrospectively, here we should have saved the rook, but I was time nervous and I didn't want to.
Yeah, whatever. You're right. We
things.
definitely should have.
Right here, that was like godlike that he. Why was that forced? What the fuck? Go back. Why could he? Oh, that's right. He couldn't get closer to the pawn.
Oh, the pawn was
Of
blocking him.
course, the pawn can attack things. I forgot.
And he can't move here, so this is a forced move.
I forgot. I forgot. He took a long time on that move, didn't he?
Yeah, I was like, why isn't he? Yeah, he did. He was like, he's probably like, dude, why can't I move the knight?
Yeah, the
Or I can
fucking
move
pawn
a
was in the
king.
way. He had one legal move.
Is this the? That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then boom, we win.
Whew.
All right.
Scary.
Wow.
A brilliant little moment that you got the king pinned on the top there. He was bad.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's keep playing though.
All right, that was a good one. Anyways, yeah,
Right.
next game. How do I
I don't know. Fucking you got here somehow.
get me out? Play online. New game. White. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, the King's Fianchetto opening. Classic.
All right. Okay, so now how are we gonna open up? I could move that there.
Nice
I
his
could-
move, my god. Bungus. Bungus.
Oh! Yo!
There are certain times you should deviate from your opening.
That is it. That's it. Right
That's
there.
one of them. That's one of them.
And the beautiful part is, I
The
could just
bishop's
move
free.
right
He
back.
can't block it. The worst thing he can do is block it with his knight. You take his knight, and then you're just up a full rook.
Yeah, it's like okay. We trade, and then I
Yeah.
get the rook for free.
Oh, that traps you too. Okay,
Yeah, that's a trap.
this is trickier than I thought. I see a way to save it. I think it's good. I don't know if it's good or not. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, this is probably the play, and then
Yeah.
if he doesn't move, then you know.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
What you could
I
do,
see.
this is kind of gnarly, but pawn e4.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking.
You're X-ray defending it with your fucking bishop, and you're also, you
Mhm.
know, I kind of like that.
X-ray defense.
Yeah.
Sounds like a superpower. All right, well.
Bishop,
Ooh.
bishop
well,
rescue. No,
actually-
no, with the bishop for sure. Because if things go, if he doesn't like recapture, for example,
Yeah.
your bishop's
Yeah,
still
it's
like
fine.
kind of way out there.
It's fine. All worked out.
Everything's
It
fine.
doesn't even shoot my guy.
Yeah.
I could do this,
I think that's good.
and then I can set up for the castle, open
Uh-huh.
up that file here for my rook.
Uh-huh.
It's looking pretty good. Hmm. Um.
All right.
Uh,
Oh,
Okay.
he's coming in.
It's coming in hot. Okay.
He's looking for that pawn, but you're on it like a million times.
Probably just push. I could probably just do a palm pusher.
Fuck it. Yeah, why not? I don't see a
And
problem.
then read this up if I want it.
Oh, you had the check with the king, with the queen to win the bishop. Look at that.
Oh my! Wait, where?
No, now it's gone.
Wait, no. I can, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had check. You had check. Oh,
Where?
I didn't see it. Check to the. Well, you can still do it actually with A4 or yeah A4.
Here?
Yeah, that's
Well,
check.
yeah, I still could.
Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
still
that's what
could.
I was saying.
Now
I have
now
this.
it wins a pawn. It would have won a
Well, I
bishop.
couldn't make that move earlier. I had to move the pawn, man.
You didn't have to
I
move that
just
pawn.
moved the pawn, and then I was gonna do this move.
All right,
I
we're
guess
here.
we couldn't get a moment.
All right.
Did I just trade?
No, I would take the pawn. It's free pawn. Well, yeah, it's free pawn. I got scared for a sec.
Except draw? Hell no, dude. Hell no.
Oh,
All right.
that's what they do, dude. They do accept draw, and then it's like,
Yeah.
dude, is that the Hunger Games guy? Is that Squid Man?
Squid Man, yeah.
Squid Man, Squid Games
Squid Man
guy.
from the Squid Game. How do I wanted to full screen this shit again. Let's go. New match.
All right, we're
Oh,
black.
you may 97. All right, we're black.
97. You think he's fucking 97, baby?
Why does it say I have these dots?
That's your fucking available squares, dude. In case you fucking need to take something.
That's true. So if I was pre-moving, I could be like,
Yeah, you
oh,
can
I want
pre-move
to
that.
pre-move. I want to pre-move
Yeah,
that, but
yeah,
it doesn't work. Okay, so for pre-moves, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
yeah.
so I'll do that.
Very nice, modest, modern opening. You might even call it the modern defense.
Perhaps.
Okay. He's kind of opening his king side a little bit. That's kind of weird to see that pawn push because now his knight has no good way out.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird, weird
The
decision.
knight's ideal square, but it's fine. Maybe he's going for long castle.
Ah,
Every now and then you do see this. You see like the F3, E4, D4 kind of opening, especially against small centers. What would he do if you did that, Bungus? Have we
he moved the pawn
have
up,
we forgotten so quickly? Yes.
but I could still move it again though. I could still
You could
move
just
it
move
like
the knight a
here if I
second time.
wanted
You're right.
to.
You're right. You could.
And then
Kind
like
of
okay,
goofy. Well, then he would just push another pawn, and you move your knight again.
okay, then I'm a big goofball. I'm not doing that.
That's called the L. Yekin's defense. Fuck yeah, develop that knight. Now he can't
I
push
ain't
his
doing.
pawn.
I'm not gonna be goofy.
You have defended against the pawn push, Bungus.
I've done it. Congratulations, me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming on retro right now, and it's like
Can't
chess
you
is.
just stream on
No,
chess?
I don't want to because we got sniped by that one guy.
Yeah, you afraid of the snipes? Yeah.
Yeah. Chess is like the ultimate retro game though. It's fucking
It
thousands of
is.
years old.
It is like the retro game.
All right, we're playing fast. He moved his other fucking. I don't like when people push these pawns. He already got the knights out, so it's whatever.
Um,
His knight looks
I mean,
kind of
I
stupid
could just
though.
take center, honestly, right now. I
That is
feel
a
like
play. That's probably the top computer move, but it does kind of block on your bishop a smidge.
it does,
Yeah.
but I mean, I could probably just end up. I'm probably gonna end up moving this knight.
I know what the top computer move is.
Probably fucking this.
Yes, probably.
Yeah, I can do that. They can see my
Yeah, they
username.
can just see it. Anyone can see it.
What happened last time is there was a fucking like admin or something
An
that pulled me into a
FM
game.
admin. It's both. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Okay, he's wandering in. You don't necessarily have to do anything about that.
I mean it's protected, so whatever.
Yeah. There's no danger
Uh,
yet. All
I don't
right.
want to get this guy out.
I like that. The question too late. I was gonna say
Yeah.
if you get him out to the left side, there's not really any place for him to sit. He's got 3 squares he just can't get to because their pawn's just chilling. But you can free the way some way or another. Breaking up in the center. It might have been good to go all the way up with the pawn.
Yeah,
No, the other one.
maybe. I could still do
I
this.
was saying D5.
Up here?
Yeah.
This is terrible. Why would I do that?
You got the queen and the knight on it. You're safe.
I guess.
Blow up in the center.
You're right. You're right. This that would have been a fun.
Could
Like,
have gone
blow
all
up
the
in
way.
center.
Yeah, but maybe. I don't know if that's, Chess is a complicated game. Those were both good moves that, like,
Uh,
just, okay, now he's defending it. It's not a good move anymore. He's on it
Yeah, this is
one
this is
additional
bad
time.
because he's got multiple.
Yeah.
I could still do like this, I guess.
True. You could also
This
go
would
one
be
step
okay.
if you want. And then if you went one step with that one, you could go 2 steps with you could go another step with the right one. You could go E6, or D5, potentially. Just suggestions. You don't have to do it. I'm just trying to not lock away your bishop for eternity. However, I accidentally locked up your other bishop. So now the pawn push is
Yeah.
available again. The D6 push.
The D6 push
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah. You're on it.
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, now I'm on it another time, so
Yeah.
it works.
It's not as good now because he's castled. Ooh, interesting.
Do I just take?
I don't know.
I mean, I could
I
just
don't know.
take.
I don't know. Let
I could
me
take.
let me evaluate. Yeah, you could take the pawn. I think taking the pawn is.
And then if he takes, I could take with the knight.
Yeah, yeah. I think that
We can
might be
do
all
it.
right.
Because the knight isn't threatened here. I mean, if he moves,
I think
if
this
he
is.
pushes pawn, then I can
Yeah,
move back.
I think it's fine. I think this is fine.
Or I can move to a different square and
Yeah.
then leave my bishop free. Not like he's gonna do a whole lot right now, but maybe.
He might just take your knight and fuck up your pawn structure a little bit. That's not the end of the world, though.
It's okay, yeah. I kind of hope he doesn't, but
If he does, no, I don't
if
think
he
it's a big
does,
deal. I
then
don't think it's a big
I'll
deal.
probably just have to take back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, John.
Yeah, sad. Time to pre-move knight takes pawn because it's illegal unless it's Oh, oh, you could take again. Is that bad?
Take again.
I can't tell if
That's
that's bad.
fine.
I can't tell if
Because
that's
then I
bad.
don't even have to. I don't even have to fuck with my
I think that
knight. I
probably
just take
is.
the
I think
other.
that is probably the best play. It's weird though.
It's okay. He's on my knight twice coming up though, so I gotta move like my bishop
Yeah,
up
you
or
gotta do
something.
something. Maybe the queen. I don't know. The
Maybe the queen, but maybe the bishop.
I don't know.
Huh? I was not expecting that play.
Is there something here? Can you attack that rook in a
I feel
meaningful
like that
way?
really sucks.
Mm, if he took with the queen, he dropped. No, he didn't drop anything. I don't know.
He
Mystery.
should have taken with the queen. I feel like
Maybe.
because now he's not threatening anything at all.
All right, all right. I see. I see the play. Push e pawn to attack knight.
E pawn to attack the knight.
I think. Right? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Fuck it, whatever.
I think this works unless I'm
Why,
high.
why is it such a baller move?
It opens up the bishop to go to
Well,
g4.
if he takes with the queen, what do I do
And
then?
then you take it with your knight.
Oh yeah, I'm on it with the knight. I'm dumb.
He could take your knight with his. Oh, okay, okay. So
I shoot him.
here's the fucking baller move though. Bishop to g4.
Right here.
Yeah, the rook and the queen. Zam.
God damn,
Look at
that
that.
is a play.
Yeah, I think he had a play against that. I think he could have taken your knight. You would have to recapture the pawn, and then he could have taken your pawn with his
Hmm.
queen. And there was some nonsense. I don't think it was over
Yeah,
though. I think it was like, I think you had counterplay because then you had like rook to e1 or e8 rather to like kind of blast through everything. I think it got really complicated if that happened, but now it should be pretty simple.
good bishop.
Happy
Thank you.
bishop.
What a swell bishop. To
Yeah.
be honest,
Um,
I always hate this knight move.
what if you attack that knight with a pawn?
Right here.
Yeah.
Then he's probably gonna Well, he
No,
can't move
I
his
like
right.
this because if you attack the knight
Yeah.
with a pawn, and then if he moves the knight, you push the pawn again, and then
Oh
it attacks
damn.
the rook with the pawn.
Oof.
And then when you recapture, like he can't move the rook because it's pinned to the queen.
Yeah, he can't move rook.
So like, I think we're gonna take a good scenario and make it even better. I'm pretty sure.
We're just like this guy's crying. This guy's crying right now.
There's a saying in chess: is when you see a good move, find a better move. There was probably something even better though, because like that knight is kind of vulnerable on that square with your knight move attacks his knight with your queen. So there's probably something there. I don't know what though. I think you just take that.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I'll do that take. And then now I got that knight for free,
yeah,
and he still can't move the rook.
yeah. Nothing changed.
Wow, he just gave me that knight. Literally, he just gave me that knight. He tried
Yeah,
to escape that situation and just gave us the knight.
yeah. Okay.
So now he's attacking the rook.
That's true. Oh, it's actually it's a pin.
Oh shit! Yeah, right. Well, I mean that's okay.
Let me think. You can block it with one of your knights, the other one. That opens up your rook, but it's defended by the king, and he's only on it once, and he can't.
Dude, if I make this move, he's just gonna. Oh wait, no, he can't move the rook. That's right. Like this.
Is that good?
He still can't move the rook.
He can move the. Yeah, that's true. He can't move the rook. I think
Because
that's.
if he
I think
takes
that's-
rook, I
yeah.
still get the queen.
I think that's all right. I think that's all right. We're about to find out if it's all right or not.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it, whatever.
Find out the hard way. If he takes the knight, you take it with queen, and then you're in there. You can start wrecking some havoc.
Dude, I just want to get my queen like right somewhere good, like right here ish.
Yeah. Oh my god, under night in birth is taken. Or not taken.
Oh,
100%. That will be my new account. Okay, well now you probably have to take. Your hands have been a little forced. Is there something good here?
sorry, I was talking. Well,
I don't see anything. I think you just have to take the rook.
no, I don't, because I could just move my queen here.
Huh? His fucking.
I could just defend.
It's not a pin if your fucking bishop is like as valuable as his queen. He could just move his rook to defend his queen, and then you would take his queen, you'd lose your queen, and it would just be even. You gotta take
Oh
that rook,
man,
my
you're
guy.
right. I gotta take it. Yeah, I'll cash in. It's okay.
Yeah. He can't even take back with his queen, so his king's gonna be open. Is there something we can do with that? You got queen check. Is that good? I don't think that's good. You're dropping the defense of the knight.
Here?
Yeah, but you're dropping the defense of the knight, so I don't know if it's good long term.
Yeah,
We
because
gotta
I
shoot
kind of
that.
need
Shoot that
that.
bishop away. That bishop's dumb. You should probably get your king out of the pin. Yeah, that might be all right.
Well, he could just palm push.
No, you just take the bishop.
Oh yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'll do that. Do this. This is good.
All right, it's a little whack,
This is definitely
but
whack.
the bishop is short on squares. It's got to leave that diagonal.
I wonder what he will do. I wonder what's for dinner. Have you ever wondered what's for dinner?
No. What do you do?
He moved the pawn
Defend
up,
it.
so I
Okay,
can't
yeah.
really take it.
No, of course you can take it. What the fuck? It's free. Well, it's not free, but it's a trade. You're winning. Just move
Then I
your.
gotta move my knight.
Yeah, then what? It's not a bishop
Oh,
anymore. It's just a pawn. You're not pinned.
oh my god. You're so right, man.
Probably kind of like. Oh, I like that square.
This is pretty good to me.
Wait.
Oh, wait, wait,
No, yeah, no,
whoa.
that's good. That's good. That's good.
No, yeah, it's
That's
okay.
good. That's good.
Because
That's all
I'm
right.
on it.
Yeah,
I'm on it.
you're on it with the pawn. You're on it with the rook.
Yeah,
And
I'm on it. I'm on it
he
twice.
can't take your pawn because you're on it with your fucking bishop. Everything's fine.
hmm
Nothing is ruined.
Also makes me wonder. I feel like I could make this move
That
now.
move I think is going to be good really soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I think you had to.
Do you think I take it with the
Rook.
rook?
I think rook.
I feel like I need to take it with this because I feel like this is too immobile.
Oh, that's well. It might be good to
Like
because
the pawn
that
take.
pawn is a weak pawn, but I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
guess you're
the rook brings the rook closer to his king. I think that's gonna be a good move in the long term. It's hard. They're both good moves.
Yeah, I want to do stuff with this move.
Yeah, I
This
think
feels good.
it's a little scary. Does he have a check? I don't see a
No,
check. He doesn't have a check at all.
not even close.
Yeah, no
He's probably gonna
checks.
start doing something. He's probably gonna swing this guy out
Yeah,
right
and then
now.
you just check his king, and then things get up really ugly really fast.
Yeah.
Okay, what
Take his
about
time.
um? Yeah, I think that's good.
Or
Okay,
mm,
I'm listening.
no, I'm just like I'm trying to investigate. Oh, this is fine.
I think the check is all right.
Check's looking good.
Hope it's not blundering something.
I like the guy named Akayume is from Mexico.
Yeah.
It's
All
really
right.
epic.
We have. If you push that pawn, he can't take with his pawn. No, the fucking e pawn.
It's like this pawn.
He can't take
Oh,
with his pawn because he's pinned.
yeah, that's true.
Is that good? I think it's good.
I'll do it. Fuck it. Why not? I have no other plans on my table right now. This is good.
He can't take with his queen.
Yeah, cannot.
I think that pawn
You'd
push was
be,
good. I think that was a good
ooh.
move.
The computer's gonna be like, Pod push was brilliant.
It could be, dude. We probably already had a brilliant today.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay, you have little
The
faith.
fork was a great, which is like fine.
Oh, he's attacking your queen. Um, I think you take with rook, and it's
Oh,
check.
damn. Yep, rook take is looking pretty nasty right there.
Oh, he's got to do a king move, or take the rook with his queen, which he probably won't do. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Oh, now, yep. Do you see it?
Hold up. Mm, that's looking pretty good.
Bungus, it is a good move. I was gonna say, is there a fucking No, I think that's the best move. I was gonna say, is there a checkmate if we go C, but he's got queen block.
Yeah, he's.
C
I
roll,
want. I also was looking for checkmate,
and
but
yeah, I didn't
I
see
think
that.
the queen is gonna cause me problems. All
Yeah,
right, he gave up.
good game. Push that guy around a little bit.
Yeah, that was fun. No blunders either.
Nice. I can't believe I made the chess account under night and birth.
Under Night in Birth is pretty fucking awesome. I bet Preheat would like that name too. He'd probably think it's clever.
I'm kind of sad that it went to me instead of someone better.
Yeah. So there's a couple moves that he was doing okay in the early game. It looks
This
like
is the
that he
opening.
could
This is
have.
before that he made any sort of like blunders or anything.
Yeah, like he could have. Like I was still doing my thing here.
Yeah. Go to the analysis tab, my guy.
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay, okay.
And now from here on, we're favored. Like this is where we started winning.
Yeah. It likes e5. So it does like the... No, it likes the other pawn push. It likes trapping the bishop. It likes
Yeah, it
taking the
says
pawn all the way. It's
the
probably a
E5.
temporary thing, honestly. You probably could have still done the... The thing is, you still could have done the d-pawn push at some point to dislodge. Still likes this, though.
Oh yeah, what is it? D push is probably So here thinks D push is best now, obviously.
Yeah. It likes e takes d.
And then E takes D, which he didn't do.
Yeah, he moved. It's still an alright move.
He moved, which is okay. I bet you this is like the second. Yeah. So it says okay, and then so we take, and then he does this move, which is apparently really bad. I wonder why. So it wants us to move this
Oh, to
attack
attack the knight.
The knight. That's
Yeah.
interesting. I was actually thinking about that play.
Priorities. Oh, chess is a hard game.
And then it wants that take, but he takes with the rook instead. I think that was a pretty big mistake. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like not the
Minus
best.
3 is like pretty bad by this point.
Yeah, that's not looking good. And then we do this, and then so he wants to do the knight h3.
Okay.
Okay. So
And
that was
then
top computer
bishop
move.
g4. It did like that move.
Bishop g4 looked like a pretty tight move right there.
And then he
Ooh.
wandered back in, and then it likes bishop takes on f anyway. We didn't even
Bishop
have to.
takes on f anyway.
Well, it still likes the pawn push. And then this was a horrible sack.
Horrific.
Yeah. Oh, did it like king or rook takes?
It said rook, I think.
All right.
So yeah, I think
Yeah,
rook take
rook take.
was
All right.
was good.
When he attacked with the bishop, he pinned us. What was the play there? Keep going. It likes knight d5.
Knight d5.
That's what we did. Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah,
That looked
okay.
a little gnarly, but it works.
All right.
Everything
And
was
then,
held together with fucking sticks and glue this whole match.
Yeah, these are like the same moves pretty much. Either
Yeah.
pawn push or that was not the play.
And then
though.
we just take the rook.
Let me take, and then he should take. Wait, what was his play? It was
No,
yeah, no,
that
it
was
was
it.
G-take, yeah.
Yeah. And queen d7. It likes d7, so just up one. That's curious. Oh, to threaten the pawn on h3. It likes d7 to threaten
Yes.
h3.
I see.
And then you're going to be
That's good.
Then you would be double attacking the pawn on f3 with the rook and the queen.
Mm-hmm.
So there was danger abound there.
This knight eight-five. Knight eight-five is not bad either, though.
That's just
Actually-
to attack the bishop, I guess.
Actually, now it thinks knight eight-five is the better move.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't like the pin. Understandable. It wants that bishop to get the fuck out.
That's interesting. Probably this is my best play though, because I mean, like the computer goes way deep. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not thinking that deep. This probably would have been a better
It's
play for
looking
me. Instead of
19
this one.
moves into the future, Bungus. It's looking at every available move, and then of all those moves, every available move after that, but 19 times.
It goes. Does it just stop at 19? No, that's at 20.
20. This is based on how long you let it think.
Hmm. So that thinks it's good. So knight takes c4. Yep. And then knight f4, which we did. And then bishop take, which he did. And then we rook take. Was rook take the best there? Rook take. Yep. Rook take. And then
Wow. We played this game with good accuracy, I think.
and then wants to make this weird play here. Not weird, but just wants to make this play. But he does a rook instead. We do a check there. It wants us to do F actually, not G. It wants us to go to F, which is interesting.
Just to double up on the pawn. He's only defending it once.
Yeah, but it says H4 is actually preferable. Apparently, G5 check is not even the best play here. I mean, they're all like about the same.
Minus, it's all the same. 11.4 versus 11.5 is the same.
So I want to do a queen block, which actually probably would have been okay because I wasn't actually attacking the queen with anything other than the queen, and I probably wouldn't trade. And I had no way to defend the queen here. So his queen block would have been a lot better.
You got material. I would have traded day one.
Yeah, probably. And then we did this. So then we do rook take, and then that's mate in 9 apparently.
But what did he
Or
do?
mate in 6. Well, he just resigned right here, I think. Right? Oh no.
He went e1. Then we took the rook.
There's a upcoming mate in 2 unless he moves his king to d2. Well, she would probably do. This is probably the most reasonable move, but he could just resign.
If he
right
went
here.
to d2, we would just immediately go to f2 with our rook, and then pin. We would take the queen.
Yeah. So this is a pin.
Yeah, pin and win.
And then he's fucked on that one.
Yeah.
What's even? How do you even get out of that?
You can't. There's no play.
So he says here, because he can't move here.
Mm.
He moves here. Well,
No matter what, you win the queen.
yeah. And then we take. Yep. Boom. That's pretty epic. And then that's guaranteed mate 5 apparently.
He doesn't have that many king moves. It's probably something with a bunch of pawn pushes.
And then we
to
do
lock,
a pawn push here to
off
lock
the
him
king.
in. And then he wants this move.
A4 check.
Check?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's actually so brutal.
All right.
And then he has to move before.
Keep going.
And
Bishop
then
f8 check. I forgot the bishop was even in this game.
Bishop f8 check.
He was just vibing in the corner the whole time. Some
Block
modern
with
defense.
that, and
then you just take it, right? With the bishop.
And then you take with bishop. Yep.
And then he's got c5.
He's really just delaying
yeah.
here.
And then
queen
takes.
Queen takes.
Sneaky.
Oh my god, queen takes.
I would have missed
I would have choked right here. I would have choked. I'll just be like, what do I do? What do I do? It's definitely just queen take. Dude, preheat what the Oro sleep? Oh my gosh, Oro sleeper.
It's because we're doing analysis, dude.
All right, simply die. All right, play a new game. Let's play a game.
Things are going kind of nice today. Just pre-moving the first 2 moves. There's nothing they can do to stop you.
Honestly, this is probably still fun.
If you're gonna do that, you want to start with it, because again, he pawn pushes, and then you gotta go into the alley against.
And then I move.
Yeah, well,
then I still attack it with the bishop.
But where's your knight going?
I don't know, man.
See, at the 2 spaces the knight would go, he's defending with his knight.
That's true. I could go.
Just forget about that knight. Just fucking push your other knight out.
Yeah. He moved this pawn, so I should just do knight on this side.
Yeah. I take back everything bad I've ever said about cup noodle.
Yeah, I actually really like cup noodle. It's pretty good.
All right, free your bishop. Maybe.
Yeah. I gotta free this man. We could just do a simple.
That's fine. You could also go the other way.
Here.
Either one's good. They're like both equally good. It's hard to say which one's better.
Honestly, I'll do this one.
All right. Feeling different.
Do that. Feeling quirky today.
That's No, it's not a free pawn. I lied. I got all excited about a free pawn, but it's not a free pawn.
Not free. So I could swing him out
Oh, ooh,
a little
interesting.
bit
Um, if you pin the knight to the queen,
right here.
then it becomes a free pawn because the knight can no longer take back the pawn.
But he was gonna do a pawn push, right?
If he does, then you just take his knight, and that's that.
I guess you're right. That's interesting.
There's a lot of
I'll remember
scenarios.
that if I ever move this one.
That's really common in chess that you create a scenario where the opponent could blunder, but they could also play a move that's just even. But like, you know, the more scenarios where you create where your opponent could blunder, probably gonna fall into one. Especially if they're really abstract. See, now you can take that as a free pawn now. Whoa, the free pawn, not the free knight. Yes.
Yeah, free pawn.
And now you're on the knight twice. Not that it really helps because he's on it twice as well. Now he's thinking. See, we broke him.
Yep.
He did it! Alright, what's the play,
Yeah.
Bungus? We planned around this.
I
Thank
did
you.
it.
Good shit.
We did it.
Yep.
Congratulations, we did it.
We created a scenario where he could blunder,
and he did
and he
it.
blundered. Yeah.
He blundered. That's
All right.
awesome.
I see another free piece. See if you can spot it.
This guy's looking pretty free right here.
Yeah. If I was this guy, I'd forfeit right now.
This guy's getting destroyed.
Forfeit in a hurry.
Oh my gosh. Might be able to take this pawn for free too.
They're very possible. You just go on a fucking marauding quest with this bishop.
I'm just out here slaying. I'm on check now.
That's a check. That's
I mean,
a check.
this is a pretty easy block. I feel
I
like.
think that's the play. 100 times out of 100. Moving the king feels weird, and that's the only
Yeah.
move.
This makes a lot of sense. I feel like.
Yeah. I see no issues. Okay. You
Unless I
actually.
do anything.
Okay, I like the pawn. Take the pawn.
And whatever. You can take it. It's still free.
Yeah. You can go right back if you want. Oh, the king's a fucking fighter. I don't see a way to defend the bishop, so you probably gotta scoot.
So I could probably gotta move him. Yeah.
You can go right back to attacking the knight if you want. You could also just go all the way back if you want. You got a lot of freedom right now.
I'll stick him here. It's okay. I feel like.
All the way back might have been better. I feel it's hard to say.
Probably. I mean, like, this doesn't have too much of a goal here, to be honest, because it's like...
If you can trade, you can trade.
I could trade.
Trade is looking kind of juicy right now.
Honestly, yeah. I think I'll do the trade, because I'm still so far ahead now, so it's,
Yeah.
like,
All right.
perfectly fine.
Now all you're missing is piece activity.
So, yeah, let's get some pieces out. I can
That's
move this
fine.
guy.
If he pawn
It's
pushes-
fine, because he's not really threatening.
If he pawn pushes, you can't take with the pawn, but you would just move your knight, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll move the knight. That's my plan.
But
I'll
keep
move
in
the
mind, like your pawn is pinned to your queen, which is not normally an issue, but it can't take anything. He did not see the pawn push, and it's now a free pawn.
What is happening with this guy?
So see that pawn? If you take that pawn, it's check, and you win a rook, even if he moves to.
Yeah.
He's gonna probably take your b pawn right now. Oh, he didn't. Oh, it's still you win a rook. This dude is
Pretty
a trooper.
sweet. I cannot believe he's still in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god.
He's thinking about life right now. He's like, what the fuck?
I just forked the rooks.
Probably a bishop move is best here to both activate the bishop and to have the rooks defend each other. He did not do that. Now it's a free rook with check. And actually you win the other rook.
Oh my fucking god! What?
This
That was
poor
like
man
the worst
found the
possible
worst move on the chessboard.
Oh my god! That was the worst possible move he could have done.
Alright,
Oh my!
alright. Don't choke. What's the issue here?
My knight or my king. I keep saying knight when I mean king. So I'm
Oh,
probably
castle
gonna-
is kind of a good move because it moves the
Probably
rook out of the
gonna
way.
castle.
It moves the rook. The rook is being attacked.
Yeah, the rook's being attacked, so I can do this.
So
It's like,
that was
ooh.
what I was trying to ask when I said what's the issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, castle to move the rook is occasionally a good play.
It
All
seemed
right.
pretty good right there.
I see a way to if you go to a4, you fork the king and the bishop, and I don't think he can say both. No, with your queen. My bad.
I was like, huh?
Yeah, a4 to fork the queen.
Oh
the
my
bishop.
god!
Yeah.
That's a fucking really good fork.
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe I didn't see that.
This guy has like I don't know. There's nothing doing here. This position is too fucked. All right, this is now a check, and now you're forking
Check.
the pawns with the king. He can't defend both. He can defend one though.
Mm-hmm. He's got to make a choice.
This
He's
dude is
going
playing
here or
out.
here.
It's plus 20 and he's playing. He's like, I can still win this. The A pawn's looking pretty dangerous. Just moving the. Oh, that's a free bishop.
What?
I don't know, dude. This guy like has no good moves. Any move looks stupid.
I'm probably just gonna like march a fucking pawn.
Marching a pawn is good. Opening any sort of space for the rooks is good.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
I think I'll just put him on
get
A.
the rooks into the game and you win.
Yeah, I'm thinking this move
Mhm.
probably, and then
Mhm.
just.
Mhm. My guy's playing for stalemate. He actually is playing for stalemate. He's removing his pawn moves. Smart. You can keep going.
He can't stop that.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. You just check. He's in the way, so check.
Please move.
He's thinking. All right. You probably have like mate in 2 right now, or mate in 1 or something.
Let's
It's
try
like
and find it.
a queen move with check.
That looks
Probably
pretty good.
that one's already. Yeah, that one does look good. Wait, no, E6 is definitely checkmate.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
There were probably other checkmates. There's probably a few mate in 1s there, but I saw that one.
All right. Well, that was an absolute slaughter of a game. What the hell?
Yeah, usually when you get games like that on chess.com, they just resign because it's a lost cause to try and play it out.
Yeah. What was the point after I was like plus 15? It's just like give it up at this point. At that point. Well, that was insane. Now.
Yeah. Now I finished my Nissin cup noodle shrimp flavor. Much more than a soup. You ever tried cracking an egg into one of these?
In a cup noodle?
Yep.
Not specifically a cup noodle like in the cup, but like in instant ramen. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, egg ramen. Some good shit.
Yeah, dude.
I bought this for $1. Very expensive for a cup noodle. I remember them being like 60
A
cents.
dollar.
I know. It was at a gas station.
Damn.
I saw
Well,
it.
okay, gas station makes sense.
I saw it and I was like, I haven't had one of those things in years. Um, sorry, I'm taking a big old sippy.
So good. So good.
And I put it on top of my car while I was filling my gas, and then I
Yeah.
drove away while it was still on top of my car, and I got home, and then it was fucking gone, and I was like, what the fuck? I wanted that. And then I drove back to the gas station, it was like a mile away, and it was just sitting on the ground, and I was like, okay.
Tragic.
And then I got it, and I fucking still ate it.
Wait, what? Did it? Oh, I get it. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
It was
Wait.
still sealed. I didn't make it yet.
Did I rematch him on accident?
I don't know.
DDR.
Holy
DDR.
shit.
DDR.
This dude, ask him what his favorite song is. You can't because we're not a fucking registered account. All right, it's your turn. You gonna play the modern, the Finchetto? Oh, he pre-moved his first move. What if you went What if you went E4? You could have just taken that. That's weird. This guy's weird. Why would you pre-move that opening? Don't pre-move D5. Actually, D5 against D4 is not even horrible. It's not good though.
Can't move that. Well, in this case, I'll move this one.
Sure. All right, you got a third move, Bungus. You don't have an opening that's 3 moves long.
Yeah, I do. Because if he moves this pawn, then I'll move this knight. But if he moves this pawn,
And if he
move
does
this knight.
basically any other move, you just pick a
Basically,
knight.
any other. I can just pick a knight. Yeah.
All right, we've got an opening.
Honestly, I might open up D here.
That's
Coming
fine.
up.
Yeah. If you go D4, isn't that the Grunfeld? Or the Grunfeld might be with black, but it looks just like this. Let me look up what the Grunfeld is. There's so many openings. He's going for an early attack of some variety. That's
Okay,
you normally get the bishop out first. This is kind of whack.
Is he just trying to defend the pawn?
I mean, you're not really attacking it yet.
I could though
You
with the
could, but
knight
then he could, you know,
move that knight move.
you'd have to also have
Um,
to shoot the knight away. That's probably the move I would make if it was me. Probably
this
just,
looks fine
yeah,
because
just
I can still move out
push a
my
pawn,
stuff here,
push a pawn.
and then I could still make this pawn push even better.
Actually, probably the a pawn was better, cause
A pawn?
yeah, cause you'd still shoot him away, but your knight would have a better space to escape. But it's okay because we're doing a kind of king's Indian looking kind of position, and so
Hmm.
your knight could go to. That's a free knight.
Yeah,
I don't like that. This dude forgot. He's like, I'm gonna create a threat, and therefore he can't take me because I'm creating a threat. But he forgot that like.
surprised he didn't just like maybe trade there or something.
He shouldn't trade at this point. You're winning.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, what's he
Now,
gonna do with the
now
bishop?
your knight has an escape square.
Yeah, now I can just move my knight.
Yeah. If he pushes the pawn, actually, you don't have any sort of defense
That's a little bit
against.
silly.
You could still do it. It's not
I
bad.
kind of have
You could
to.
also go e3. Too late. But you can just move the knight. It's not the end of the world.
Oh yeah, e3, huh?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
4?
E4 is a little aggressive. Oh, he just forfeited.
Just gave up. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you won a knight. He just forgot. He just forgot. He
He's
didn't
just like, oh
realize.
fuck.
Yeah. The Grunfeld is with black, but it does
I
look
wish I could
exactly like
message
that.
him.
You're fucked, my guy. We can't message
Doesn't
him. We're a
work.
fucking unregistered account.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to my real
It's
one.
all
And be
right.
like,
He's like German anyway.
wait, hold up.
Oh, he's
Belgium.
Belgian.
Huh?
Sorry,
Is it easy to
Germany's
play DDR in Belgium?
probably, dude. They probably have fucking electricity over there. They could probably play DDR.
I had electricity.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Hmm.
DM get wrecked. Okay, okay. It's the most common opening, Bungus. Don't fucking stutter versus the most common opening. You should have a plane here. This guy's India. I found out a thing about culturally about Indians recently. There were people talking about it, and I was like, what is this? Indians prefer knights to bishops. Not all of them, but like some of them.
That's interesting.
Because Vishwanathan Anand, a really famous GM from India, prefers knights to bishops. And like most people, traditionally the bishop is worth very slightly more than the knight. And that might just be true at this point because of computer like depth stuff. The thing is, a
Yeah.
bishop and a knight are pretty equally valuable, but at endgames, one can be more valuable or less valuable, and also two bishops have like special value, whereas two knights have basically no special value. So like
Yeah.
having the bishop pair, sacrificing in the highest level of play. Okay, he's going for the early game attack. It's different though. No, normally they do the he's doing the Roy Lopez, but normally they do the Italian if they're going for early game attack. You've got a lot of plays here. This is
A lot
literally
of
like
game. I've never seen this. I don't think.
you can just shoot it away if you want. Probably the other pawn. Learn from our
Right.
mistakes.
Hey, actually, you're so right.
Yeah.
You're so right. I made that same play the last game, and I
Yeah.
regretted it. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want to do the
yeah.
A pawn this time.
Now we got a 4-move opening.
So now, yeah.
You can go again with your B pawn if you want. It's not necessary. It just chooses bishop away, but it's not even necessarily good to do that.
I don't even know if I will. I don't think that's good. I think I'd rather
If you get him off that file, you can develop the knight without the risk of a trade fucking up your pawn structure. It's not necessary. It's just
this.
like a thing.
This is
to do.
actually cool because then I can move out my bishop and my knight pretty
Yeah,
easily
yeah,
in
yeah.
this square.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. And he's kind of like a little bit cramped here.
He is cramped. We got some free pawn pushes. You see what we did there? We got development. He got nothing.
Yeah, that was good.
He moved.
That worked out awesome.
He moved the bishop 3 times, and we don't really care about where those pawns are. They're fine where they are. They're good. All right, that was his only move, so I don't know why it took forever to do it.
I could just plop this guy here now,
I think that's
or
good.
I could throw this guy here.
Either of those
I'm thinking
moves
probably
are
pawn
like
or bishop.
super good moves. That pawn is now being attacked. It's not being defended. Let's see what he does. If he doesn't defend it, you might
I'll
just...
do a pawn push. Yeah,
Okay, that's very sensible.
pretty sensible. Now, like, I don't even feel bad about moving my knight here
Yeah,
because
fuck yeah. Move your knight
the
up.
bishop's not doing anything. So
Yeah. Your knight's a mobile piece. Okay,
Huh.
that's interesting. That's interesting.
Okay.
You could push the pawn. You could also take. I kind of like how boxed in his bishop is, but I don't know if pushing the pawn actually keeps his bishop boxed in. I don't like moving the knight. There's no point.
that's a fork, isn't it? Isn't it?
No,
Well,
he'll
not
just take
really.
you with his fucking... it's not
Yeah,
bad,
he
though.
did.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I kind of like that move. Hope I'm not
Like,
blundering
this is
something.
a little bit wacky. A little bit
It's
wacky move.
definitely wacky. It's a wacky move.
Definitely a bit of a quirky move.
Atypical.
All right, and
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
why-
whoa, what the
wait,
fuck?
hold up. No, I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
There we
Thank
go.
you, thank you.
I was like, wait a
Fucking-
second.
That was almost awful. All right, his pawns are definitely overextended in the center. He's now got like a weird kind of thing going on in the center. He could fix it with enough time, but he's got to blow up in his king side to fix it. He's got a pawn weakness on d3. He's created a hole. Your bishop's sitting in the hole. There's a cool thing you can do right now. It's to push the c pawn to c5, and then your bishop is in a spot where it can never ever be shoot away. You could also take that knight, but your bishop is so good, I feel like there's no point. You should probably take the pawn. Wait. Or you could go c...
I don't really have to take the pawn.
Because if you don't, he'll
'Cause if
take
he
your pawn,
takes,
and then you take back, and
well,
then he
I
takes
got
with
boom
his.
boom.
Yeah, but then he takes with his knight.
Damn, you're so true.
You could go c6 to defend that pawn again. It's not a horrible move. Or you could just take the pawn. I think taking the pawn is probably the play, actually.
Take the pawn. Yeah, I think take the pawn. Yeah. After considering, I think this might be my best one.
And now I'm kind of liking the look of c5 to glue that
Yeah, this is looking dope.
bishop down for eternity.
Is there anything I can do about that?
It's not dangerous. We'll see.
I mean, I guess I'll just do c5.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I thought he was gonna take with the pawn. He took with the bishop.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna take with the bishop. I'm kind of surprised.
He could create some chaos right now by taking on f7. Oh, he's going for it. Spot the threat, Bungus. We've been here before. I see the play. It's just move out the knight. He can't do a pawn push because you're pinning.
You're right. You're right. That's actually fucking awesome.
Yeah, sneaky moves.
That's dope. I like that.
He's gonna push the pawn anyway, and he's gonna fucking cry. He's gonna be like, "Oh no, my queen." This looks like a pretty good chess game so far. I think we're winning. It's like even material. It's even material, but I kind of like our position more. It's going pretty even, honestly. This guy's playing all right. That's curious. I don't. That doesn't. He's preventing your castle.
Yeah, I can't castle now.
But I don't know if I care. No, not taking that pawn is not the way.
Not very good.
Not the way.
He's on it 3 times.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's never gonna work out for me.
I don't see a threat with that bishop. You might want to move the queen.
I could do this.
It doesn't create any threat. It might be better to go to b6, or actually, I like c7 the best. No, with your queen.
Here?
C7 is probably the way.
C7?
Yeah.
C7.
I
think C7.
I like that. And now you've opened up for a kingside castle if you want.
Yeah.
Kingside castle's fine.
This guy out.
Yeah, you got
this looks fine.
Got some freedom. I mean, queenside castle.
Queenside castle, yeah.
Okay. That's you should take with the knight, I think.
Yeah.
Wait. No, take his knight. Remove a defender from the bishop. I don't know if it matters.
Well, then he's gonna just take it with his pawn.
That's fine.
Raid?
I think this is alright.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know if this is good actually.
Whatever.
We'll find out. Let's put check, so he's got to take back. There's nothing. Bruh!
Whoa! Wait.
Probably
this.
I think that. And then you save.
I'm kind of surprised.
Save your bishop. Yeah. No, save your. Wait. No, what the fuck? Should have saved your bishop. You just dropped that fucking.
Right, that was a big blunder.
Your bishop. Save your bishop. What about just d4? Oh, that's good too.
D4?
Yeah, either one's good.
I mean, I can take. That was a big blunder. Oops.
It's all right. He blundered and then you blundered. Ah, shit! This is getting bad and bad.
All right, I think we lost this.
No, you got to block with the queen. It's not over. You got. It's check. It's just not over, Buggus. We got a lot of pawns. Okay, he did not trade. That's fucking the worst decision of all time. Yeah, take the rook. My guy just made a huge fucking choke.
He's gonna trade here.
He should have traded 100%.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna resign.
What the fuck, Bungus? We're plus.
I only have 2 pieces.
What the fuck? How many does he have? What the fuck? You're fine. Your piece is more valuable than his. You gotta save the bishop.
Oh, whoa!
Save the bishop.
I'm really surprised he didn't.
It's because he's trying to push that pawn to fucking promote it. Um,
Well, he's just gonna shoot it
that's
with it. Wait, no, he can't.
yeah, that's not bad. I think that's probably the best space for it actually. That like is the best space for it. Okay, this guy's fucking up. You're trying to forfeit so fast, Bungus. This is still a fucking anyone's game.
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
Damn, things got hectic. He can't push that pawn though.
Hello, sir. Get us.
Why did he keep on ignoring your bishop? He's had like many opportunities to take it. Now you go to b4.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Are you sure? This seems like a little bit sussy.
I don't see a problem. You're defending the pawn. You're defending the bishop. Now we ignore them.
He's gonna want to move his rook here, and then I'm like
Then what?
really
You're not even afraid. You don't give a
blocked
shit.
off. I feel like.
You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit if that bishop's taken. You just you don't need to move it. It's the pawn's defending it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Amazing.
All right. So in a perfect world, we would actually probably do something about his bishop over yonder. See if
Yeah, this
oh, you could
bishop is.
you could actually. I don't know what to do here. We want to free that rook.
Yeah, this rook is.
You actually still have castling available, don't you? But this bishop's in the way.
I do, but yeah, the bishop's here. So
Probably,
I don't think I have
it might
any
be
way
good to
get rid
go
of the bishop.
e6 to cut the queen off a little bit and create some lift for your king so he can move more, and also create the square for your queen to move. I think this is good. That's like a subtle
Yeah.
move, but I think it opens up options.
I think it's a good move.
Hold
It's really funny you said that. That's exactly the pawn I was thinking about moving.
It's tricky. This is a tricky position. I don't know if I'm gonna walk into a blunder myself. C4
C4 and fork.
He never even had C4. What?
He's on C4.
With the rook, it's not a fork. If he takes the bishop, that's good for us.
Yeah. Luckily, they're on each other.
Yeah,
Which is pretty nice.
Hugging. Besties. What he could do that would be kind of scary is going d4 with his pawn. Queen c4. Was that a fork at any point? What was it forking? The bishop could just move to defend the pawn, and vice versa. It's forks both, but they just defend each other. All right, that's the move I was afraid of. I think I see a move here, though. It's to attack the rook. d5.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Now the rook has to move off of that file, so it's not attacking the bishop anymore, and then you can take the pawn. I think this works. I don't want to be wrong. This is a hectic game. We're +1 bungus. We got all the same material. We got an extra pawn. He does have an outside pass pawn. That's what that's called, that A4 pawn. He should have traded queens 100 out of 100. There's no. He's got to move the rook off, and then you just take. C takes d4. Okay, take the rook.
Gonna.
That's a good trade for us. We're now winning +3. But that side pass pawn is scary. We got to figure something out. Yeah, ours is good too. Ours is good too. Things are gonna get really hectic before they fucking.
I hope I can get my queen here.
It's possible, yeah. We'll figure something out, Bungus. Yeah, I think
Just make the queen move.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to stop this push. I feel like I'm going to lose this.
You've got a queen in the way, and he doesn't.
Or I can move this up, and then my rook will be defending my queen.
I think you got something like that.
That's possible. But like, he can just check me at any move.
Yeah, but if he checks you, he can't check you forever. You can scoot your king up and then to like f6 and then find some way to hide over there. I don't know where, but like we'll find some place to hide.
You're right. I mean, f6 would be okay, but then he's got pawn pushes. Maybe
we'll figure something out. Look, the bottom line is that our queen is behind our pawn and his queen is in front of his pawn. I think you just go g8 and don't even worry about it.
Just gotta go g8. Yeah.
Yeah. He's locking us down. If he goes bishop f6, that's a good move. I think.
I want to see what his MMR is. Is that it? Yeah, 463.
He's taken a long time. I think this position is mathematically winning for us, but it's scary because his queen is so much closer to stuff than our queen is. Our pawn is faster than his, though, I think. Actually, it might be the same speed.
I think they're about equivalent. And he has a
All
lot
right,
of
yeah,
plays to fuck with
keep
us.
going. He should have gone f6, pretty sure. March.
Yeah, I think f6 would have been better.
Yeah. To cut down your king's squares. You're almost mated. Keep going. He can't stop with the king. It's not a thing.
He can't. It's way too impossible to do that. That's right.
All right, 2 queens is now guaranteed. I think this should be a fairly.
Check.
Gotta run away. Gotta run away. Yeah,
Probably
exactly.
gonna move up.
Yep. As soon as you get a free move that's not a check. Does he have a check? He's got bishop check.
Yeah. He's got plenty of checks. I feel like he's got this one here. And I was gonna say he has this one too.
F6. And
so F6 is gonna be the move.
Yeah. I think this works.
And then he's probably gonna go here.
You would take it if you went there. What the fuck?
I could take it.
I don't see a check anymore. That might have been it.
That might have been it, actually.
Yeah, you might have weathered the storm.
Which is crazy. That's insane.
You can promote. Wait.
Promote.
Wait.
I already did it.
Too
I'm
late.
promoted.
He has new checks and we didn't look at them.
Yeah. Okay.
Hope none of them are dangerous. All right, so you can immediately get the queens off the board if you want. It's probably a good move. Yeah. Forces queens off. Yep. All right. So probably you can go ahead and wander over to that pawn and kill him. Or yeah, you could just go straight for mate.
I might just go for mate.
Yeah, I like. Oh, look at his king. All right, take the pawn and then mate him. A8.
Oh.
No, not that one. With your rook. No, with your rook. With your rook.
Oh.
A8.
A8.
Yeah, and then take the pawn and then mate him.
Are you worried about this pawn push?
No,
still?
I'm not worried about it. I'm just fucking take it and then mate him.
Oh my gosh, yeah, well this is just taking the mate, I guess. Right here.
That's mate.
Yeah. Wow. All right,
He could have survived one extra turn if he didn't do that pawn push.
Yeah.
He knocked off
Insane.
his own bishop. But if he got his bishop in the way, you would just take it with your rook and that would be that. Taking the pawn did nothing, actually. You could have just gone to c8 and mated him. No, because the rook couldn't go all the way up because the bishop was covering the square. I lied.
Yeah.
I think that was actually probably the way.
I think this might have been the move to make.
All right.
So I think that was like optimal.
He should not have gone up with his king, but
in fact, we could check.
yeah, sure.
Let's move.
Go to review and then dude, this is probably like several. Yeah, mate 4, mate 3, mate 2. He made like the worst pawn push. He made a pawn push that made mate 1.
But yeah. Whoa.
Go to review and check how we did because it had to be up and down. It had to be going crazy. Oh my god.
Huge.
Oh my god.
I could feel
he went up to plus that much. That was like right then. Yeah.
I could feel
yeah. That was not a free pawn,
This
Bungus.
was rough.
That was not a free pawn.
Yeah. That was rough.
There was that when you took that pawn with the bishop and you just weren't on it.
So
First of all, it was a free bishop and then he was on the rook. It was just a fucking hot mess in like 1 second.
All right. So what happened here?
Now go back one and then you'll see. It was here.
Okay.
He took with the knight, and that should have been that.
Yeah. So this should have been.
He took that, and he took back, and then
took back.
You're on that once. He's on it once. You cannot take it, but you took it anyway.
I took it anyway. Not good.
Yeah, and now we lost a big advantage, but we're still okay. But we had to defend the rook, which was being attacked.
And I didn't. I decided to take the pawn.
Yeah, and then we all just fucking died.
And then I thought for sure it was over, which it could have been.
Yeah. No.
It could have been over.
Yeah. +6 is enough to like guarantee a win. He blundered that.
But he blundered.
And then he didn't take your bishop. Weird play.
He didn't take the bishop.
And then we created kind of a little fortress. It's only +1. It's very winnable.
And then we're like still kind of playing the game here. He's like,
Yeah.
ooh, kind of putting us in a rough spot
Yep.
here. And then why?
It goes to 0 when it's stalemate. By the way, he has a guaranteed stalemate here.
Guaranteed stalemate. Amazing.
Yeah, he had infinite checks that he could have done probably.
Yeah, he could have done infinite checks. I'm pretty sure.
And then here. Oh, this was
Solid.
yeah, scary,
Still
scary.
kind of barely hanging in there. And
Yeah,
then
it's
boom.
there. There he could have gone F6. I think F6 was the
Yeah,
play,
F6.
but
Well, I
he
mean, we
didn't
can
do it.
find out. Probably F6. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That would have been a whole nother game right there.
Yeah.
That
We
would have
would,
been a whole different game if you went F6.
but he didn't.
Ah, so sweet. All right. What a sweet victory. I think I'm gonna have to take a small break and like go pee or something.
Do it.
All right. Small break. Small break.
Hmm. Scary chess game. What was that guy? 455. He played like a fucking 800. No problem. No strong. No, nowhere near us though. Chess is a hard game. Time to go to my Google account and get the verification email from chess.com. Where's my Gmail? So I can play an under night in birth. Damn, I think I hear Bung Dad. Or some mysterious entity.
With Matt's help from time to time, of course. So I'm not that good at chess. Okay.
Time to time baths help. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's probably it's a fucking deep game.
Doesn't he know? It was all him. The feather does nothing.
Beth,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go start some water for tea real quick,
Okay.
so we can do that, and then I can like play a game and then go make some tea after,
What the fuck? Okay.
like right after the next game
All right.
type situation.
All right. I understand. Who's an under night and birth character that's cute? Is Mika an under night and birth? All right, I'm gonna use Mika.
All right, I got like a 4 minute timer. I'm gonna run back down there once my tea's hot.
That's enough for
Or
half of one
water's hot.
game.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna get a Mika picture from my fucking under night and birth account.
Yeah. You ever play Unist at all?
No,
Or Uni?
a little
Any of
bit,
them?
a little smidge.
I've like
Wait,
technically played
who's the little
them.
girl with the yellow fucking raincoat and the knife? What's her name?
I don't know.
The fuck? You said you play the game.
Like barely. Like I played it like a couple times.
All right, all right. She's cute too.
Huh?
He's going for an early queen attack. I don't see a threat though, so you can ignore it.
Yeah, seems okay to me. I can't move this out anymore though.
Yeah, you don't
But I
care.
can do this.
You could do that. You could also castle.
Do that. I don't feel like I need to cancel yet.
He's now
It's
on that.
okay, I'm on that.
Yeah, you're on that twice. He's on it twice. In a perfect world, he tries to take it, and then finds out that he
I
is.
think I'll cancel now.
All right.
I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass of this queen out here.
I don't see any issues.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm.
There's nothing wrong with moving that knight out. I don't like the queen so much.
Yeah.
The queen is versatile. We don't know where it's going to end up.
You know what? I could do this to shoo away the.
Shoo away the queen? Yeah.
Uh,
It's not horrible. The queen's not really creating a threat. You could do it, though.
yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. Why not?
This dude's going to... He's thinking too long. He's about to do something weird. That queen's not trapped, is it? Oh my god, is that queen trapped?
Can't move here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that he had a good square there. Yeah.
What if you...
I mean, I could just leave that there.
what if you go queen? What if you just march the fuck out of the pawn? No, it doesn't work because it gets to the end and it's not defended. Yeah, I like queen d2. D2, D2.
Right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, like that.
I got a plan. It might be really...
We try to like check the
ugly.
queen.
Yeah. All right, peep this. Knight h4.
Knight h4 is like here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is interesting.
The queen's not trapped yet, but it's close.
I like that like 3-step plan sort of where you make sure this guy's protected
Yeah,
and then you
yeah,
make sure
yeah.
this guy's protected
That's the
and
whole
now
idea
that
with
this guy's
the queen
protected, you can make
d7.
this guy
Queen
protected.
d2 was to protect the bishop.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wanted to do that. I was like, oh no, we're on it twice,
Yeah.
but I didn't realize like now that I'm on it
All right,
twice
all right,
and he's
all right.
still only on it once.
H
You know?
h3, the pawn push. Things are about to get really crazy, Bungus.
H3?
H3, yeah.
Right here?
Uh huh.
Oh, interesting.
Uh huh. It was good.
This guy's still protected, so like this,
Yeah.
it's like whatever.
We're not worried. Things are getting really dicey. A little scary for his queen. I think his best move is probably f6, but I don't think he'll play it. I think he's just going to move the knight or something. Oh, he played f6. I think we take the knight with the I think we
Yeah,
take
with the pawn?
with the pawn, yeah.
All right, I gotta go get my water.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's good. That works. Damn, I didn't see that. That pawn was now dropped. This is nothing bad. We're up material. I thought we could trap the queen, but I don't see a way. Just gotta drop the bishop back, and that's that. Probably e3. Slowly, I gotta do a lot of thinking to make sure we can just blow through this game. We're gonna lose some time. It's gotta be e3. If we go g4, then he forks the bishop and the knight, and then we feel silly. This is a game of chess. It's not me playing, unfortunately. It's Bungus playing, and he's AFK. So we're just slowly losing time. We are winning. I think maybe the bishop to f3 before the pawn push was probably the order. I don't know actually. First pin, then pawn push. What's the name of the little girl? The little yellow girl from Monday Night in Birth. She's tiny. She's a very small girl. Lynn, yeah, it's her. Thank you. Is she cuter than Mika? I need a username. Okay, I got the username under night in birth on chess.com.
All right, back. So what did he do? He took with the queen?
Yeah. So now I think your best play is to just bishop e3 to save it because it's being attacked by the pawn.
Yeah.
Just get it out of there.
Down here?
Yeah, e3. If he went to f4, he would fork you. So don't do that. He would fork you with his pawn.
Yep, he'd fork it.
I think it's there. I don't see an issue here. You also could have done a pawn push to attack the queen, but he would have just taken your bishop with his queen, I think. And that would have been
probably just taken.
Yeah. I think you have to take that. Yeah, you definitely have to take that because if he takes you, he forks you. Oh, actually, he forks you. You got to take that with your pawn.
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to take that.
And now he's still threatening pawn push, but you can actually take that pawn. Yeah, you're on it like a million times. Pick your favorite.
I'll do the knight.
You're on it with the queen, the bishop, and the knight.
Yep, queen, bishop, and the knight.
You just move that. That's fine. Yeah.
Give me an open file.
You're almost at a point where you're forking the bishop and the king, but I don't see a way to bait it. But you're so close. I think. Oh, you're forking. No, you're not. Oh yeah. Push that pawn. Actually, that's a good move. All the way up. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. And the reason we're doing that is to get that bishop to move, because oh wait, does it work? I think it still works. That removes the defender of that pawn, but it's all right. You can take the bishop.
What did you just take?
You took your pawn. And he's on your knight now too, but I think it still works. Take the bishop. Take the bishop. This is good. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Because he'll take the knight. He'll take the knight. He'll take the knight. It's fine. And then we fork the king and the rook. Everything's working. Pretty sure. Got really hairy, but I think he's just running out of steam. Okay, he actually saw it and moved it. It's still a check to take the pawn. But I think actually taking his pawn on the with your pawn I think is good.
Here.
I think so, yeah.
Well, yeah, now it's not a check anymore, so it's like...
Yeah, do it, take it.
Whatever. You're gonna take my knight. My poor old knight.
Yeah, I think this is going to get big ugly in a second. Now take the other pawn.
Here?
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, what am I... Then you defend the...
Fork the king and the rook. You're defended, you're
safe.
You
did it. The biggest fucking move of the century.
Yep. This is nuts. This is a nuts game.
Fortnite.
It feels like there's tactics here. But I don't see
sensible move,
I don't see what the tactics are. You might want to defend that pawn. I don't actually see a good way to defend it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but this guy's in the way, so it's like
maybe
stupid.
You could attack his queen if you want. Let's see what happens.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Okay, I'm listening. Oh, take the knight? Fuck yeah, take the knight. Yeah, take the knight, take the knight! Holy shit, that's a free knight.
No, I was thinking...
take the knight, take the knight, take the knight. It's a free knight.
But this is check.
Take the knight! Who cares about check? Take the knight.
But he can't...
That's a free knight!
Force him into that square over there.
It's a free knight. No, no.
Don't I?
No, he'd take your pawn. He'd take your pawn. Take the knight.
He'd take pawn.
Take the knight. It's a free knight. It's a good knight. Check is not good. He'll take the pawn.
I don't understand why this is free.
He can't take back because you take his rook.
Oh, that's right. The pin. Okay. The pin.
The pin. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh, he took free rook. All right, our king position sucks. Free bishop. And it might actually be a stalemate. You got to go up and to the left, I think.
Right here?
Yeah, I think so.
This gives me a chance to move back here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have to.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't see that.
I had to.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anything we can do to get the king safe? Get him to fucking e1.
Do you want to do that now?
Yeah.
I feel
Fuck
like
yeah.
I want to wait until I'm in check.
We don't want. No. Fuck. He'll get checks for free.
He's only got a queen. What's he gonna do?
Look. Just fucking.
Oh, you're right. This is dangerous. Because the check with the fork is dangerous.
He could have gone rook g1 as well. Actually, he had a lot of moves.
Like there's stuff he can do. That's kind of sketch.
Kind of sketch.
Right.
All right. It feels like there's something here to force the queens off. What is it? I don't see anything. Just activate your queen. Go d4 or something.
Like
Yeah. No, d4, d4. What the fuck? What the fuck? Pawns are on those squares. d4. Find d4 bungus. d4 is check.
E4.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. I did it. I can
Yeah.
follow coordinates.
Yeah.
This game's hard, bro.
It
the
is.
coordinates fucking
That's a
swap
free. That's
every
a free
time.
queen. That's a free queen. That's a free queen.
I mean, I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I think you go up one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is
No.
just
No. No.
mate,
No. No.
dude. That's it.
Oh yeah, that is mate.
This is just checkmate.
I saw mate in two, and you saw mate in one.
Yeah. I did. It's the classic corner queen
Yeah. Yeah.
situation.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. That was a little scary for a minute. For a second.
That was a fucking wild game.
I feel like there could have been, I feel like there could have been an infinite check situation, a forced stalemate,
maybe.
stalemate by
I
repetition.
guess neither of us. I guess he just didn't want to go for it. Luckily, we were able to avoid it.
Yeah.
But like barely. I mean, I think he could have forced it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Some way or another. That got really
Maybe
ugly
check
in the
the
center.
analysis, maybe.
Yeah, it's gonna be like fucking like a heartbeat, dude.
I want to see the like the.
It's probably in our favor like the whole game, but it's gonna be a heartbeat.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Yeah,
Right,
see,
these
those-
are mate in 5. That's why.
Yeah.
So there's a mate in 5.
Right, the zeros are stalemates.
Oh yeah, so he had a stalemate, and then this move made it mate in 5, and then this is potential stalemate again, and then we were just like straight winning.
Yeah.
And I saw the mate in 1.
Good work.
Best move.
So I don't think there was a way to trap the queen, or maybe there was. Go right to where it was the highest, like right when it starts getting to be the highest.
Right here.
No, the
Ish.
other side
Oh,
of that
like
one. Yeah, here.
Here.
Was there a way to trap the queen? I feel like his queen was trapped, but I couldn't see it. D takes on
He
e5.
takes e5. So
That's
okay.
a nice ordinary move.
And then
No,
bishop
this doesn't-
or
this doesn't look like a queen trap to me.
yeah, this is not. There's probably a way to do it, but the computer would probably be able to defend against it really easily. I would figure.
If the computer
right?
can defend against it, then it's not a queen trap.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you can go for shit like that. It's like we fucking pinned the rook, and then he just decided to do it anyways, and then we got the rook. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
you find counterplay. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, like the computer's gonna know the counterplay, but the opponent won't always know it. But yeah, I mean, that's not playing good chess, you know. Just hoping. So either is fine for him, and then we take with knight, which I think I took with knight, and then. I don't know.
Lin is cute, but all the Lin avatars aren't very good. This is annoying. I just want to have a cute under knight fucking profile pic.
They're selling him to castle here. He decided to go for this rook move. That ended up making us really favored, like really seriously favored. But I wonder.
It's because
It was saying
the fork, yeah.
the fork.
Yeah, the fork.
So it wants. Oh no, yeah. It wants us to take here with the fork, and then I didn't because I'm stupid.
It's whatever.
I guess.
I wouldn't have either.
This would have been really good.
Yeah. The thing is, if you do that, if you take with the fork, then he moves his king to attack your knight, and then you have to take the rook. Then he takes your rook. Then you take his bishop, and you go up, up in exchange.
Yeah, you're up a little.
Yeah.
Into that.
You win a rook and a fucking bishop, and he wins a rook. It's not even up in
What
exchange.
was, what was the best move here? I'm curious. What was it thinking?
Well, if he moves his king closer to our knight, we gotta choose.
It wants to put the bishop on c5, but I decided this play instead.
Yeah, that's where
which is
things
like, is this
that
even a
was
play? Oh
it's
yeah, okay.
it was because it drops the defense of that pawn, and I didn't think that was too dangerous, but actually it kind of was because it dropped the defense of the knight once the pawn fell. I didn't think that far ahead because you played it so quick. No offense to you. I said it really quick too.
Turning a new leaf. I decided I'm playing fast now.
Yeah, bullet chess.
I wanted to take with queen, but he didn't, and that was a blunder,
Yeah,
probably. So it put in a mate in six, so it
I
wanted here for check.
that's
The mate in
I thought about
six
that
is
pawn take anyway because it is a free pawn and it is a check, but I was just like, what does this do long term? But
mate in six
apparently
apparently,
that's main six. Yeah,
and then it's gone.
yeah.
Which is fine.
I guess it let the queen in. The queen became an invader because the king
Right
had to
here,
move and he couldn't move. Yeah, he couldn't move to the whatever.
f takes. Yep. So mate in five here.
D4.
So it wants queen d4, which he didn't do. He decided there's a mate in
Mate
two
two.
here.
So knight check.
Knight check.
I didn't realize his king was this vulnerable. King e7's the only move,
King e7 only
and then we have
move,
bishop check for mate.
and then bishop check for
C5. The
c5.
other
Oh
way.
wait, c5 right
Yeah.
here.
The rook and the queen working together. I didn't see once those pieces file out that like the king has no squares.
Oh
That's
my
a
gosh, yeah,
beautiful
I was
beautiful mate.
not. That was not on my radar.
Yeah, so we can't go into either corridor to the side, and then the knight covers the above and below, and the bishop covers the square of, and he's got no blocks for the bishop. God, that's a beautiful mate.
Wow, that was a really nice mate. Hey, computer good at chess.
Yeah, yeah.
I decided to go for this instead, which is still
Still
technically
winning.
mate
Yeah.
eventually. But this is kind of blunderous, I feel like.
Mate 9. Yeah, I mean technically it's a blunder.
Mate in four?
I thought about rook up here, but I don't think it works.
Mate in four, it wants other bishop, not this one. This is apparently a huge misplay. This was the play,
It's
apparently.
just to save the
Oh
pawn.
my gosh, yeah. Oh my god, that locks that
Yeah.
situation down really
Yeah.
well.
I didn't see that move. I saw bishop going the other way, and the knight took, and I was just like, oh, that doesn't do anything. But I forgot the bishop could go that way.
So whatever, let's say he does knight f4, or
It
queen
says
f4,
it's fucking yeah, sack the queen to defend.
and then
You take with
so
your
yeah, that's not
probably with
real.
your queen. It doesn't matter actually either way.
I don't think it matters because the
Yeah,
way we're
queen
doing
takes
this.
is main 3 either way.
Yeah, either way you do it, and then maybe try and do a block.
Any kind of move, yeah, yeah, that
I guess like wait, it says bishop
e6 there, yeah,
e6,
yep.
e6.
Now his rook defends a mate in 1 threat,
hmm
but then
But
you do it anyway,
just do it
and
anyway.
then he takes the rook, and then you recapture with promotion,
It takes and then
recapture with promotion.
recapture with promotion, and
Boom,
then that's it.
sexy.
Wow! Oh
That's
my
a
god, there's so many mates.
that's a nice mate, yeah,
That is a clean mate. That's a win with pawn
yeah.
right there.
It's not a perfect mate until you checkmate with a pawn promotion tonight.
That is insane. That is insanity. That being accomplished is truly incredible.
I think I set it in the settings to be always promote to queen, but you can bad manner people with promotions to bishop if you want. It's like the worst thing to promote into.
Whatever. All right. Well, we got there. The Catalan formation.
Yeah,
What is this?
you tell me.
I want to know. So 1% of games apparently.
That
What is
few.
happening? 1% of games uses this particular King's Finchetto
I'm a bit
with the Catalan
surprised.
formation. So
They
that's G3.
they loved it in the 30s.
And they're huge, dude.
Yeah.
1.7% of
Yeah, yeah.
games.
They were like, "Oh, this is truly the way."
And this really fell off.
Yeah, that
Fell
was
off.
World War II. They were just like, "Ah, I don't like the King's Finchetto anymore." Ever since World War II, it's just not the same.
Still not a super popular opening. What is happening here when I like cursor? Oh, I see. So apparently this is the most popular? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh no, this is like the highest win rate.
It's that yeah, with the third move and how often it wins. So it really likes knight f3, but that's against you wouldn't do that versus you do that against d pawn. You wouldn't do that against d pawn.
Yeah, against Epon, no way. Yeah, Epon, I would have done knight,
Another knight maybe,
fucking
or
C3,
maybe some kind of pawn push in the center.
or maybe yeah, maybe a pawn push here, and on D.
Whatever, dude. This is not a game of chess.
Cool. True. I'm just thinking.
Did you get your fucking tea?
I did, yeah. It's sitting here, man.
Oh.
What's he gonna do? What's the
You
opening?
know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go e4.
He's
Oh,
gonna
never mind.
abort the game as white.
Yeah. All right, here comes
Interesting.
e4. E4 in 3 seconds. 1 bar,
India.
India. 2 bars.
Dude, damn, so much lag on this match.
Oh, there it is, e4, as planned.
Um,
Why are you
so,
hesitating on your fucking godlike opening, Bungus? You know how this shit works.
so sorry, so sorry.
This is your opening. Yo! He can't do that! He's an idiot! He's gonna move the knight.
He's
Knight,
gotta.
knight only move.
Knight is his only move here.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I lied.
That's also fine.
Also fine. It locks in the knight. It's ugly.
Yeah.
It's not too bad though. All right.
Hmm.
So as you were.
All right, cool. So,
Yeah, sure.
read that guy
Bring
out.
the other knight out. I'm sad he didn't blunder the rook or the bishop.
Yeah, shame.
All right, Bungus. I'm about to say some wild shit. I want you to go. Depending on what he does, I want you to go to knight h4. Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Knight h4. No, h4. No,
Wait.
sorry. No, b4. My bad. I don't know why I thought that was h. It's just a side thing. Yeah, do it. Fuck it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck it, Bungus. He saw it. You can still go. No, there's nothing.
There's nothing here. This
Yeah.
is stupid now. I mean,
No, you could leave it there. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna leave it in there, but I mean, it didn't really
Yeah.
accomplish much.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't block your bishop in any way.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I like
say
that. I
I
like
can't
that
really
pawn
make this
push.
move,
Yeah,
but this one looks okay.
that looks good. Yeah. Maybe he'll forget. Okay, he hasn't
Oh, I
forgotten
see.
yet.
Now I have to move.
Do you?
Well, yeah, because he can
Oh
take.
yeah, yeah, you do have to. Wow, you're right, Bungus. Now you gotta flee. Make a
Oh,
break for it. Whoa,
here?
whoa, whoa! It's gotta be.
Oh,
C.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see that at first. I was like, what? Dangerous. Easy to blunder. He's got a big pawn center at this point, but I think it's okay. That's a bit much. You got options. You don't have to move it. He's only on it once. You don't have to freak out, Bungus. Don't freak out. You could put your knight there if you want. I don't really like it. I like moving the knight to e maybe. e7.
Yeah, this. If I want to move the knight, this is
I
gonna
think
be
that's
the
the way. I
move.
think that's the way.
But like, yeah, I think you're right.
What's the
This
issue?
is
What's the
good.
issue? What's the issue?
Well, my queen was free, and now it is not.
No, you don't care about your queen. Your queen's got lots of chances to escape.
Locked as in 0.
Yeah.
Right now, at least. It'll figure
All
out.
right, I see like two moves.
I could do this.
I like
This is
castle.
fine.
I like
Castle,
b7
rook
to
here.
free the bishop. Either or.
Yeah,
Fucking, you always play whatever one I suggest second. Castle. It's the better move.
I'll do castle. Well, yeah. True.
One of these days we'll do some games where we just never castle and you'll realize how fucking shitty things are. The king's a fucking sitting duck in the center. I ain't see no threats. You've castled so you can blow up in the center, and in fact it's a good idea.
Yeah, probably like move like this or something.
Yeah, fuck yeah, do it.
Alright.
This is our center.
Yeah, let's do it. That's the modern defense.
Yeah. Takes? I think so.
I'm gonna take, yeah. Fucking, I'm taking.
Oh, with the queen.
Whatever. I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. You can
Could
go.
be expected.
Oh.
I could do this.
No, what the fuck?
Wait, no, he's on it like 3 fucking
Who
times.
cares how many times he's on it? It's a pawn. You'll lose your knight for a pawn.
Well, I mean, like, you know.
He just
If
won't.
it's only like
He'll
one.
just stop taking as soon as it becomes bad. Freeing the bishop. No, you can't. Yeah, you can free the bishop. Now's your best chance.
Right here, right?
What? No, no, no. Fuck it. Wait, is that good?
What's wrong with this?
It's not bad. Okay, I think it works. Sure, fuck it, do it. Interesting. You can take.
I can take.
You can take. Yeah, I think you can take. He pushed the pawn all the way up, but I don't think it's scary. I think if he takes our pawn, we take with the F pawn. We take away from the center. Yeah, take away. And then it frees up our rook.
Yep.
It opens the
Oh,
diagonal too, but I think it's good.
yeah, I think this makes sense. Yeah, open up the rook. Rock paper scissors, always on point.
I think.
Open up the rook.
Think so. Are you on that enough to win it? Yeah, you
I
are.
mean,
Yeah, you can take it with a knight if you want.
I could take it with the knight. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
But
free.
it's just a
It's free.
pawn,
It's
I
free. It's free.
guess.
It's free. It's free pawn. And now you can take that with the bishop, right?
Bishop take.
I think. Yeah, I think.
And then he's gonna. And then now
Oh,
I'm threatening.
yeah. Um,
Jack.
I didn't see that. You can just move the king, right? You can shimmy the king. I don't see a threat here. Shimmy the king.
Um,
Shimmy the king. What's wrong?
I gotta do it here,
Why? No, you can go into the corner too.
right? No, I could. Yeah, yeah, sure. I could do the corner. Yeah.
I don't think.
Should I
I don't,
corner my knight
I don't
or
think.
my king?
I don't think it matters. It might matter. I hope I'm not wrong.
I probably would have moved him up, but we'll see how it goes. I think they're. I mean, they're both probably fine.
It's a little scary with these diagonals, but your bishop's defending too. Okay. There's a threat, Bungus. There's a threat.
You're right.
How do you defend against that? You could just push pawn push actually. I
Yeah.
think that works. It's a little scary. It's a little scary.
Now he's probably gonna take my.
You can't take your bishop.
You can't take bishop.
You can't take anything. But it is a little scary. Okay, okay. Um,
Now should I take the rook?
I
Do you think?
think yes. Yes, I like taking the rook now.
I think now.
I think the rook is now free. He can't
It'll
take your
make
pawn
more
because you're on it
sense.
with your knight.
Yeah.
He might miss that. A little scary. A little scary. Okay,
All right,
thank
well,
God.
he resigned. Three
Whew.
blunders apparently.
Whew. Whew.
That was a wild game.
Yeah, it was very open position. Our king had no safety. There was probably
Yeah.
moves. There were exactly 3 moves that he could have made that would have turned things around.
All right, well, good
Yeah,
win.
good
Good
shit,
dub.
good shit, good shit.
We got the dub.
Yes, I love the pre-move opening. Now you're playing like your grandmaster.
I'm so cool, dude. Look at me go.
Moving with confidence. Why waste even a second in the first 2 moves? Whoa, don't pre-move that. Oh my God, Bungus.
I did 2 pre-moves. I
You can
was
pre-move
like,
up
oh,
to
let's
like
bring him back.
you can pre-move like 10 times. That'd been gnarly if he turned out like a bunch of moves right then. You just moved your knight back and forth.
I should.
This guy India. Thrinod H. I wonder if that's like a name somehow. I don't know what the fuck Indian names sound like. I've met some Indian people.
Renard? I don't know.
I knew
Renard?
my best friend in 5th grade was Indian. What was his name?
Renard.
I can't think of it. It's been too long. 5th grade? I didn't even think it was that long ago. That's a bit premature. You got several options against that. Pick your favorite. You actually don't even need to react to it if you don't want to.
And I could just A pawn push
Sure.
or something.
Yeah, I like that.
A pawn. Hey, Beth, when was the last time you had a rice cracker?
I like those things. I've had them like not recently, but like
I used to like them a lot.
within the last few months.
I haven't had one in like probably a couple of years. Not two, like more than 1 year, but less than 2 years.
Okay. You like them a lot?
I do. I haven't had them in a long time. I like it when they got like a little bit of bonus on them, like a little cinnamon or something.
Yeah, the flavors. I had a chocolate
Yeah.
one that was very bland. I had
Yeah. I've had a chocolate one too. It was also bland.
there's a butter one is kind of good. It's like
Yeah.
popcorn flavored or something.
Oh.
Popcorn movie theater butter. I don't know. It had some kind of flavor on it.
Um. Okay. And I can probably move this guy if I wanted
That's
to.
exactly the move I would do.
But yeah, let's do it.
You could also push a pawn the bishop, but there's no point.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe this move,
Doesn't really do anything.
which is kind of just like this move, which
Yeah.
is not also not bad because it frees up my
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bishop.
yeah. Both of them are good moves actually. We can chase
So
that
I was
bishop
I
around
was
if
I
you
was
want.
considering it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, whatever.
You don't have to react to that. Yeah.
So it's just like diddling around his
Oh, bring out the other
bishop
knight like a boss.
like a boss.
Yeah. He's just gonna take your knight, but then we're okay with that.
Look, your god could not handle chess. Oh, that'd be so funny. If you should invite him on stream to play chess with
Um.
him.
Huh. Hmm. What if you went knight e4? No, it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. No, it doesn't do anything because he's defending it with his bishop. What if you just push? This is tricky. I feel like he's done something very weakening, but I can't put my finger on what it is.
I feel like maybe he's trying to open up the
I
queen.
looked at moving the knight, but I don't know.
So the knight's a little sketch,
Yeah,
but I mean,
you
like,
could. Oh, yeah. Okay, I moved the knight because he moved his bishop's escape squares. Move the knight, 100%.
oh my gosh,
That
yes.
was the thing I saw.
Where to? Probably
Uh,
here.
no, I don't like it. Actually, can he attack that?
He has no way to attack
I
it.
don't
I
see an
don't
easy way
think.
to attack it. That's probably all right.
I'm gonna do the wacky
If
move.
he pushes a pawn, we'll just fucking take the bishop with the knight, and that'll be that. He actually has like no good way to attack that knight. It's wild.
Yeah, it's a weird little like spot. Just chilling.
As a hole, it's a pawn hole.
You could call it. You could call it a hole.
Thoughts on the European Union? Seems all right to me.
I don't know what that means. I literally don't even know. Austin always asks me these
I
questions.
wish it was a bit stronger. I wish that we had a world union.
I think a world union is impossible.
Oh, you don't know what the European Union is?
I don't know.
Sad.
Europe?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I guess we want to push the c pawn to trap his bishop.
It's just Europe in general. Like, I don't
I
understand.
think the c pawn is better for bishop trapping. Keep the king a little bit safer on the right hand side there.
So when they made the euro,
Yeah, yeah.
and then the UK receded from it
Yeah, I
or
remember
something,
that. Some of
right?
it. Yeah,
That
some of it.
happened.
And I think Scotland had the option of staying, and then I think they didn't stay, or did they stay? First, I don't remember whether Scotland left or stayed.
Does is Scotland there
Yeah,
as part of the European Union, or do they?
Scotland part of the EU.
He should know. Preheat should know.
They voted on it, but I don't remember what their decision was.
You know how relevant Europe is to the average American.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
Bro, the only countries I care
Every
about
place
is
is
America
irrelevant
and
to other
Japan.
places, all right?
All he cares about America and Japan.
Like, I bet Europeans are like, oh man, America doesn't know anything about Europe, but I bet Europe knows nothing about fucking Africa.
That's true.
And they're like right there. Oh, is Northern Ireland? What the fuck? No, I thought Scotland had one too.
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland definitely did.
Scotland's still technically part of the
Oh,
UK.
Scotland,
You're probably
Yeah,
thinking.
Scotland had a vote to leave the UK, and I think with that stay
And
in
then
the
they
EU.
did, yeah. Yeah, okay. They would have joined EU.
Oh, that's happening
I'm,
right this second? England left the UK. Wait, what's going on? I don't think that's right, is it? England left the EU. England's still part of the
rock,
UK.
paper, scissors never said anything wrong in chat yet. So England left
Okay.
the UK
All
could
right,
very
all right.
well be true.
Oh, that reminds.
He let me down.
I heard a joke one time. You guys will like this. It was uh, Scotland, England, Scotland, and Wales were sitting at a bar, and then England wanted to leave, so they all left. That was a joke.
All right. I see. Okay, chess,
Okay.
not politics. You and me
All
both.
right. I like the c pawn push trap the bishop.
C pawn push trap the bishop right here.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That might
Bye,
have been that might have
bishop.
been worse. That might have been worse because he's gonna take the f pawn. Maybe you should have gone the e pawn.
F pawn. Ah, you're right.
I
You're
don't know. It's
right.
hard to say. It's hard to say.
Nah, I feel like this would have made way more sense.
Maybe he can't. No, he can't. He's done.
That one move took him like 3 minutes. Thank God he sat here so we could all just
Oh, e4 does save the piece, doesn't it? Yeah, he attacks your knight. Smart. Oh, he did it. He did it wrong. He did it the wrong way. He found the wrong one. Bishop.
Oh, so now I have to take this and then.
Yeah.
All right, he did the wrong one.
Thank God. He should have taken the f pawn. Actually, no. He should have moved the. It's a little dicey. You got
Well,
your
that worked out
knights.
pretty well.
Yeah, your knights are in the center, and they are actually in holes. They're both in holes, but they're they're hard to. You got to put up some structure to defend them. That's not attacking anything. I just castle if I'm him. You could also be very tricky and do a d pawn push.
I was gonna say I kind of like
Just
the idea
d pawn push, dude. Do it, YOLO.
right here.
He's gonna miss it, yeah. Oh, was there a fork? Where's the fork?
Is it right here or something? No,
That's not a fork.
no.
Oh, no, you're on that. You're on that.
I'm on it. Yeah, it's fine.
C7 fork. Where was it? C7. Huh? Where?
Oh,
Oh,
there's
with the rook
the-
and the king. Okay, what we did was fine. That was actually still available.
C7 put what?
Yeah, he just fucking choked.
C7
No,
a
with
rook,
the knight that was where the bishop is now.
yeah,
Could have
right
gone to
here.
C7 to fork the rook and the king.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, yes.
But
I
no,
always
that was still available after we made the pawn push. So you should probably just take
Yeah.
that pawn at this point with the queen, perhaps.
Yeah,
Looks good.
that's good, man. You want probably gonna want to do one of these.
You can
in a bit
castle or
here.
not. You're in a position where you don't actually have to castle. He's attacking your bishop, which is not defended. So you should think about things related to that. I feel like there's something grimy here, but I don't know what.
Hmm.
I don't see anything grimy. I just see
I
regular
was
stuff.
thinking ground man, probably just like gonna move this guy back.
Oh, that looks nice. You can go in either direction. They're both good.
Right here. Seems
Okay.
fine to me.
Seems alright. You also could have moved your knight to defend it, which might have been the best play. Maybe knight to like b5 defends the bishop by getting the knight out of the way of it. So the queen's defending it.
Knight b5? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But it
Huh.
doesn't matter. You can probably pile up on that. You might want to just castle. You might want to develop your bishop. You got options. Pick your favorite.
Um Castling would be nice. Develop the bishop is also pretty good, I feel like.
Yeah.
I
Remember,
really want-
you're winning quite a lot. Just find
probably
trades. Find
yeah, but he
trades.
gets to pawn push, so it's like whatever.
You just move.
Well, then he gets to pawn move for free.
No, he can't even pawn push because you take it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see it either.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
do
good. We're
that.
good. We're good. No, but if he pawn pushed, you could just take the knight too. Like the knight on the other side. Trades are
Yeah.
good.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah. If he, I guess he pushes up on me.
You're +9. Trade everything.
I wanted to be here to attack the knight. So
you might want to just take that knight anyway. Just fuck it.
Don't worry about the activate Windows text, guys.
Um,
Don't worry.
that is a not very threatening bishop. Do you have any sort of check here that's grimy? Oh. No, I don't see any grimy. I don't see any griminess. I feel like there's grime here. I can't see the grime.
It's my turn.
Yeah, you can take the knight if you want to take the knight. I think there's a good move here. There's check with the bishop. Is that good?
I mean, yeah, this is fine.
I think that's good. Do it. Fuck it. I think there's something good once the king moves. The king is just not quite in the right spot. Your knight's being cut off by these pawns. All right, fucking trade it.
Trade?
Yeah, what the fuck not?
Yeah, I guess so. Because I could just put this guy on white right here.
Oh, you know, you had a queen check. there was probably good. Yeah, queen check was good, dude.
Bastardly. You're right.
Oh well, queen check's still good.
I was
Queen
thinking
check's
of my
great. No, queen check on B5, right?
B5.
Looks good to me.
Yeah. Okay. So he's got to move what? Where? Like here or here?
C8. Yeah, this is still winning. This is like dead winning. Oh wait,
Oh.
take it with
Okay.
your knight,
I'll take it with my knight.
and then
He's definitely gonna take
probably B7 something.
right here,
I think so. It forces the king away from that pawn, and then you take the pawn.
and I can take the pawn. Yeah.
I think so. I think there's something better here, but I don't know what it is. You can take it. Free pawn with check.
I'm gonna move here. Yeah.
The
No,
other
I
pawn
can't
is
take that.
not free.
It's
Maybe
just
rook
fine.
C1. You could long castle too. That'd be pretty funny.
Oh my gosh, I could. I put him on D.
Yeah, it's not as good. I like C actually.
Maybe I do this
Yeah, short
one.
castle's good too.
No,
I like getting the rook out.
because this I want this rook to be out,
All right, get it out.
so we can like start schmoving. You know.
Sure. You sold me. There are a lot of good moves right now. You might say we're plus 10.
Maybe that one castle move just dropped me like 3 points. The computer's like, "What are you doing?"
Oh.
I mean,
You could no.
I could
Whoa. Defend the queen. What if you went to B7?
Mhm.
Yeah, why not? Let's check. Now he can't shoot that with a he can't shoot away with a rook anymore because the bishop's covering it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're so fucking true.
I know. I play this game.
You are so true. Dude, I'm almost at 20,000 BAF channel points.
Nice. Why the fuck is your Windows not activated? All right, if you can attack that in any fucking way at all.
What? Which piece?
The knight. Oh, what if you just went to rook to D1 and just like the other rook probably?
Here.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Either rook probably good. I like the other rook. Yeah, I like that rook.
D?
Yeah, why not? We're gonna
'Cause it's
take that
attack-
pawn, and then we're gonna attack the knight. This is our two-step process.
You know, you're right. This is good. This is good.
Actually, it was probably
Okay.
no. I don't know. Yeah. Now take the
This
pawn.
is what I was afraid of, but I mean,
No,
whatever.
this does nothing. We're like nanoseconds away from mating him. He no longer can defend that knight, and he also can't move it.
He can defend it.
Oh, you're right. All right, take with queen,
Yep. Take a queen.
and then mate in one. I think he has to go up and back, and then you just go up. Oh, it's not mate in one because he can block with that. Oh, he can go down back.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well,
All right, hold on.
not
All right,
ideal.
use our brains. What if you want queen down one? Doesn't that mate? Queen down one? No, because he's got a.
He's got a.
Wait, no, do it.
No, that's it. This will be
It's
fine.
not nice, but he's blocking with his rook.
It's okay.
What if you do bishop check on E5? God, I feel like there's a fucking bishop check on E5. He can't take the bishop, and because his rook is pinned to his king.
5?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
I don't know this works.
I mean, this it makes sense, but like, I don't
Yeah.
actually no. I don't think this is a good move
We'll find something. Let's hope.
because that pawn is gonna bully me now. Yeah, because now I can't take
What if you take that pawn? G pawn.
this pawn,
Yeah, it's with check.
and then it's check.
God, we're like there's a mate like right here. It's probably like queen F4 or something or other. It's like mate now. Not quite. He's got to move the king to like G6, right? No, that works. All right, what about no, that doesn't work anymore. God, it's like right. Oh, what if you just checked it with E1?
Right here, down here.
Yeah,
Oh,
rook E1. Yeah.
Looks good.
God, what are we doing? We're just dancing. F4. That didn't it wasn't defended. Wait, F4 all the way up? That might have been available a second ago. What about Oh, okay, now we got it. Yeah, F4, queen F4 now. Just checkmate.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
saw
god, that king took a hike. He went all around the board.
All the way to the third.
I think we danced around like 2 mate and 2s or 3 mate and 2s or something.
Probably.
And it's just like
look at it.
whatever.
It's probably like mate and two, mate and two, mate and two,
Yeah,
mate and two.
that's how it goes sometimes. All right, go back like fucking like 10 moves.
Huh.
Mate and 4. Okay, this is a lot more complicated than I thought. Oh, there was
Main,
one. There's one. There's a main 2.
all
Let's
right,
see.
where's main two here? So we do here,
F5. Yeah.
rook f5,
He's got to go to G6.
and then he's got to go to g6,
And then
and
we've
then
got some kind of queen check.
queen f7.
Take
So
the pawn.
here, take with take pawn.
Yeah. That way the rook can't get in the way.
Yep. Oh, well, there it was,
Ah, fuck.
right in front of us. Right here, this is mate and two.
Yeah, probably another one before. I'm like certain there were like several mate and 2s. This was actually okay. Actually, no. That might have been the only one we missed. I'm surprised it's only plus 13. I thought this was just dead winning. Okay, it became mate and 7 here.
Mate and seven, but I mean that's kind of unrealistic.
Well, the natural looking moves would also have been mate. Yeah, see, like taking the knight.
It's like mate and four. It's
yeah,
like mate and four.
taking the knight
really.
is so obvious here. Of course, we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay, so we did it, and then knight moves f8,
And then this is the mate
and
2
then
we just
that was
saw.
our chance.
Yeah, and then keep
We
going.
missed it.
And that's the one. Now we're back into the game, and now it's mate
Still
11.
mate 11. So this move is still mate. We're still
Yeah.
guaranteed, and then 9.
Things
So this
got
was a blunder.
a little hairy. It's not a blunder if you're winning this much, Bungis. It's just inaccuracy. This is an inaccuracy.
Apparently c5 is the best move?
I never would have played that in my life.
That's fucking psycho. Why would anyone do that? Or b4?
Queen moves are extremely abstract. Just to come in on the D file, or not the D file, the diagonal on D4, the black
Right
diagonal.
here?
Yeah, something like that.
Probably
The
cut through this
yeah,
way.
yeah, exactly. Whatever. We
And
played
then,
okay move. It's mate in 4 after we did this.
Okay, so then that's this, which we did.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it. This is our line.
We just found it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We found it. All
One.
right,
Yeah,
cool.
so we found it here.
Found the mate in 4, which was actually mate in 3 because he made the wrong moves.
Yeah. Cool. All right, well.
Finding a mate in 4 is kind of harder than finding a mate in 2.
So true. At least twice as hard.
It's exponential. Well,
Yeah,
not
probably.
truly exponential, but
Well, not really, because you don't have to consider like every move.
you say that.
Like, every possible move.
I've got to consider every move.
How do I open this? Open. Excuse my. I'm gonna open a bag. That's crinkly.
Okay.
Okay. I got some.
Whoa! I got that out of my phone.
I got tsunami. I got some little tiny little wheat Japanese snacks.
Bungus, are you a weeaboo?
Hmm. No.
Okay. I was scared for a minute, but I'm not worried anymore.
Thank God.
I was like, hold up. That sounds like something a weeaboo would eat.
To be fair, my girlfriend bought me these.
Okay.
Not me.
A weeaboo definitely would not have a girlfriend.
True.
Okay, that's a relatively sensible move. Now you've transposed into a King's Indian.
That's
Look at-
psycho.
Yeah, I just knew. Kind of a weird pawn push, but not bad. Probably not great. It's probably like minus. It's probably like plus fucking like 0.7 now. You can castle if you want. Probably the best move, honestly.
I don't know. I kind of don't want to.
If it's King's Indian, you go D3 here. Actually, you castle, then you go D3. Actually, you can do either order.
D3, huh?
Yeah.
Is that your move?
Castle's a more immediately helpful thing. But,
That seems pretty good. Why not just D4?
That's just a different opening. Do D3, trust me. Well, you'll see.
Okay.
And I'll see you want a castle. There's a cool attack here.
Okay.
We'll see if he falls into it. Now it's looking kind of good. Alright, castle.
Well, these things like really dust into like nothing. I thought these things would be way more significant.
And now it's not so good anymore. He's kind of defended against it in a really weird way. He's opened up a bunch of holes on his side. You could just jump in with the knight if you wanted to. I wouldn't say do it, but you could. You should develop other pieces. You could pin the knight to his queen if you want. Opponents blunder that with your bishop. My bad.
With this guy.
Yeah, develop and also pin the knight to the queen, and then we see if he blunders. And if he doesn't, that's that. You can go long ways with the bishop too in the Indian game. You can go. He just ignores it. That's fine. A cool sequence. Whoa, oh no, I like it now. E4 is now good.
E4.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yep. Do it.
E4.
Yeah,
Okay.
trust me. He can't move the knight to defend that anymore.
Cool.
Okay, now you take the knight, I think.
You want to just I don't know
Yeah,
trade or something?
yeah, trade the knight. You
I'll
could
trade.
save. It doesn't matter that much. Dude, take with the queen. There's literally one move. No, he took with the pawn. Holy shit. We gotta reroute our knight, but also like that was a weird move. Actually, you probably blow up in the center. You definitely blow up in the center. Fuck it, blow up in the center.
Oh.
E takes d5.
You take D5 right here.
Yeah. Depending on which way he takes, we get the rook out, or we what do we do?
Yes.
Oh, probably just take again. What's he looking at? What's that queen move?
Mhm.
Which direction? Oh, to the c pawn, definitely. You don't want to let him undouble his pawn, as his double pawn's are weakness.
You're right, but I also kind of wanted to just yeah, but it's not going to open it up. You're right.
Yeah.
Great forethought.
Okay, now move the knight literally anywhere. D2 maybe? D2. It's the safest spot for the knight. And now you're attacking his queen and his rook.
If he moves his bishop here,
And then
then I'm
what? You
kind
take
of
his
like,
queen.
oh yeah, then I get the queen, yeah. And with check too.
Yeah, he can't even defend the rook. Like, he literally cannot defend the rook.
This rook is as good as ours.
Yeah. I think you just take that, and we just continue on with our lives.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Nothing changed.
And just like free bishop, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's just looking for an in-betweener. He couldn't find one. Good shit. He might try and block the bishop's escape, but there's no move to do that without just like giving you something for the bishop to take. Okay. I'd save the bishop sooner rather than later. You probably don't have to, but I would.
Yeah, I mean, he's about to get just locked away forever.
Just bring him back. He can go. There's like so many good squares for him. No, actually, there's only one. That's G2. G2 is as good square as any.
Yeah.
We don't want to block the rook.
Yeah.
That's a nice
G2. I love moving just a bunch with those pieces.
Yeah, sniper bishop. You could just take that if you want.
I mean, yeah, it's not a bad trade, honestly.
Do it. Fuck it.
I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take that trade.
What about queen
Let's
F?
take right here.
Queen F F3 maybe? Is that good? Seems
Queen
alright to me.
F3, yeah, Queen F3, sure.
I think that's alright. If he moves the queen, if he doesn't trade, we just take the pawn on F6. And if he does trade, then we just traded and now we're winning a lot.
Yep.
I think this is fine. Okay, now we take the pawn.
Free pawn.
And now things are looking pretty grimy. You're on the rook as
Yeah.
well. Okay. This looks super vulnerable. You could take
Something
the
about this does not look good.
H pawn, maybe.
Now I can take H pawn. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
This
good. I
is
think that's
free.
good.
This is just free.
This doesn't look dangerous.
He's not threatening anything at all right now.
I think you're right.
Huh?
I don't see any threat.
Huh?
Yeah.
This guy up here?
Maybe to F4. That way you can go to the right without getting taken by a pawn.
Yeah.
That's the way. Yeah. F4.
Yeah, that's so much smarter.
This is looking dire. I don't know if there's a good way to save things for him at this point. Yeah, no, this is mate. No, it's not, because the bishop's on it.
The bishop is on it.
Bungis. I saw it a second too late. It's fine.
Damn.
You can just fork it. It's fine. We're still
He's
winning.
gonna figure it out.
We're still winning. Yeah, he has to. It's literally the only legal move.
The only legal move, yeah.
It's fine. You go queen G5 and you just take the bishop, and we're still okay. It's not ideal.
Queen G5 right here?
Yeah, it'll be check and then you'll win the bishop.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a win.
But we went down in exchange for no reason.
Yeah, that was rough.
It's fine. Yeah. He's on a pawn? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. You could develop the knight.
No, he's on my queen right now.
You would block with the knight.
Okay, here.
Yeah, they're right there.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Seems alright to me. You're kind of leaving your rook
This guy is
a
sad.
little frightening, but I think it's gonna end up
It's
being
hard to get
okay.
this guy out
No,
because if I do this, he's gonna push.
I think it's all right. I think it's all right. No, this is fine. This is fine.
All right, what do I
Uh,
do?
I think you've got some kind of mate.
I
Yeah,
want to get
F.
this
No,
guy
no,
here
F.
so I can do here, right?
No, you want to go to F6. I'm pretty sure you've got a mate.
So here.
Yeah,
Huh.
I think. Maybe we have to do that one turn after. Oh, no, you don't win the rook. You got to do a check of some variety, and get your queen out of danger. Is that it? That's not it. That's not it.
This is not it.
Not it. Not the way.
Because he's just gonna move back up.
Yeah. Don't hang your queen. I don't see a check. What the fuck? Well, there is a check. It's not good.
Here. I mean,
No. Well, oh, yeah, do that. This is looking a little scary.
he's gonna go here.
Yeah, and then you just jump back. And then I think we're still okay.
You know, here, and then I move here.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, this is mate, isn't it? This is mate. You found mate. Good shit. Because now queen goes to G8. Queen
Yeah.
G8 is mate. Oh my god. Fuck, scary. I thought there was nothing there for a second. I was crying, Bungus. I was like, oh no, we lose. Oh, wait, that's not mate, because you can go to the left.
Oh.
Okay,
Damn.
okay. It's not over. It's not over.
This is so stupid.
No, we're fine. We're fine. What other checks do we have? Oh no, we don't have any other checks.
My knight's hanging.
Yeah, you got to do something about your knight. You can just go back.
We go here, maybe. Go here.
We got to think about something. Nah.
Go nowhere else here.
Yeah.
I guess.
I got to think about things.
So it's here, or here. So
You could go queen G5 and be on the pawn.
in here.
G5.
wait,
One more down.
here.
One more down. G5.
5.
There. You're defending the
It's
knight.
true.
You're defending the knight. You're threatening the pawn with check, which would win the rook.
Yeah, it's true.
All right.
I
Now,
think I'm gonna lose the game.
take with check. Take with check. Oh, take the rook with the
Wait.
pawn. With the pawn.
Oh my god.
Take with check is actually better. Ah, fuck. Too late.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You can't take that pawn. It's not a free pawn.
Not free. This is not. Wait, why is this not free?
You'll lose the knight.
You're right.
your
You're right.
queen's tied to
Oh
the
no! Wait,
defensive knight.
what?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're still defending it.
I'm still defending it. Yeah.
You're right.
What is this?
Why is this so stupid? All right, there has to be a way to force pieces off here. What about E5 with the queen?
Here.
Yeah. God, there's like a mate here, and it's killing me.
It's just this guy is ruining it. This knight is ruining my whole game.
You can bring him out now if you want.
Can
Wait.
I?
Oh, okay, now I see it. It's queen D5. Forces the queens off.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's gonna force the queen away.
All right. Pre-move bungus. Oh, never mind. Take the queen.
Take the queen?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Take the queen. It's a queen trade.
Why don't I just do this?
And then still trade queens and then lose your knight? He takes with the queen, you take with the knight, he takes your knight with his king. Take his queen.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Alright, fucking develop your other pieces.
Fucking.
It's a little ugly. You got the H-pawn. He's looking kind of juicy. Juicy H-pawn. What if you just went E with the knight to E4, and then the two knights protect each other like besties? The other knight. The other knight.
Oh shit! Yeah. Bestie.
Yeah, there you go. And now you run that H-pawn?
H pawn.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You're so true, Beth. You're so true.
God, this game went very awry. This is close to mate. Get your rook out. Rook C.
Oh fuck! He stopped it. Oh.
No, it's not close to mate. Alright,
Oh
forfeit.
wait, no, he didn't stop it because I have the fucking knight there.
Yeah, the knight was blocking the square and the pawn was blocking the square.
No blunders or missed wins.
Oh, that was so ugly, dude. That wasn't a good game. That was a bad game.
It's alright, it worked out.
It worked out. It was when we hung the rook for the bishop. That was not very good.
Yeah, that was
That
not
was like a
not
mate, like 2 steps away there, and we didn't see it. All right, he went queen pawn.
mm,
Nice little modern.
still hitting the modern, yeah.
Yep. Okay,
It's alright. This is
that's
actually perfect for the
that's the
modern, I feel like.
best possible opening for him actually. Oh, I like that. Um,
Probably stop it here.
you can. You could also go d pawn push if you want.
D-pawn.
Yeah, no, not all the way. Just one step. You could actually do
Yeah.
either or.
Actually, I like this. This is better.
All right. Now we see what he does, and then you recapture probably with queen. You could actually do with any pawn. Probably the. Okay, you could just take now. You're on it.
Should I?
Yeah, do it. Take it. 100%, without a doubt. Yep.
Oh my gosh,
And
yes.
then you take
This
his
is
then you
insane.
take his queen with your queen,
Mm-hmm.
and that he has to recapture with his king. It stops him from castling, and then you just win the pawn anyway. You just take. That didn't defend anything. Actually, yeah, it didn't defend anything. And now you take with your bishop.
Got him.
Yeah, GG. Huge GG right here. Okay, this is a little bit tricky. Oh, take that pawn. Take it. Take
Oh
no, no, no,
my
no, the other one,
God.
the other one. Ah,
No,
bungus.
this one.
But no, bungus.
Oh,
Ah, bungus. If you took the
tragic.
pawn on f2,
Here?
yeah, he had to take with his king, and it was check.
Oh, you're right. He had
And
to take
then
the
if he
king
took with
here.
his king, you took the queen, and the queen was unprotected.
I was still looking for. I was looking for that, but I
Ah,
did it the wrong
you did
side.
the wrong
I knew what
side.
you wanted to do, but I didn't know any better. Because
It's whatever.
that sucks, man. Now
No,
I have to trade.
yeah, yeah. It's not a
Sucks.
bad move. You want to castle fast rather than slow.
That sucks.
And also you want to develop that bishop. Actually develop that bishop. Yeah, develop the knight, develop the bishop. Do whatever. You got 3 minor pieces. Damn, we had something nice
Man,
there.
I ruined it,
It's fine,
bro.
it's fine, it's fine.
Uh,
You got a lot of freedom. You got like so many good squares for that bishop.
here, I guess.
If you want, yeah. If he takes it, you take with the pawn, and then you got your rook open. And then there's, decisions. Whoa, Bungus, what are you doing? He'll just take it.
Mm,
Oh, I like that one.
mm,
I like that. That's good.
this could be good.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's on it twice,
No,
dude.
he is on it twice, but you trade down. Wait, no, you're even material. You're just up 2 pawns. I was thinking it was good because it stops him from ever getting to d7, but yeah. Okay, push to the c pawn once. What about that?
Here.
Yeah, just once. And then meager push,
Um,
and then go there with the knight.
What am I gonna do with my knight?
And you just no, the knight will go to d7 after you bring the first knight
Well,
to
yeah, it's gonna
d5.
go over here.
I think
If
this
I
is
do this, I
okay.
have to go over here.
No, 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 not yet. You go knight to d5. Oh, you could actually take that knight. Isn't that a free knight?
I think this.
That's a free knight.
Yeah, that's a free knight.
God, I didn't see that for a second.
Bungus, you had burst. So true.
Yeah. That doesn't seem very scary. You have no pawn push to protect it, so I think you just gotta fall back. Probably to d6, actually, to block the rook's path.
Right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
That's a good move. What are you fucking sad
makes
about?
sense. I'm sad because I blundered.
It'll be alright, Bungus. He's on that pawn a bunch of times, and you probably can't save it, because you're on it 0 times, and he's on it twice. I think you just sacrifice that pawn to the fucking gods of pawn collecting and develop your other knight.
Here.
Yeah. You don't like that spot? I think it's good. You gotta move the rook. I like going up and out.
Yeah, it's got to be out.
I think here. That's a good spot. Seems like an alright spot. Well, you could also... Yeah. No, that was the only spot.
It's okay. Yeah, it's the only real spot. I feel like.
And then if he attacks it with his knight, you just swing out, and then you're... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't see that. Now you
Yeah,
gotta
I could
move the
just
other
move
rook.
him
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
Yeah, this is good. Now you're on that pawn, and he should defend it, but he might not. If he's bad. He could push it. He could pull a rook down. He could put a rook behind it. He's got 3 different ways to defend. Um,
My rook.
yeah, you gotta move it. You could just go up 1 or 2. I think 2 was the play. I think that was it. Okay, he did
Yeah,
defend.
he defended it. Damn.
Um,
Oh, I'm in.
don't no, it's not free.
Oh, that's not free.
Yeah. Um, we're up a knight.
Weird.
Yeah, I like that actually. Yeah, I like that. I don't see the issue. Okay. What if you put a rook on d5? Is that
Yeah.
good? I think that's good. Isn't that good?
That seems kind of good.
That seems kind
I
of
mean,
good. It's, he's
we
gonna have
could
a hard
maybe
time.
trade rooks.
Yeah. It's not pinned per se,
It's like,
but
pin to
yeah,
the trade.
if he moves it, you just exactly pin to the trade. I like that. I have to double check that he didn't have a knight check. Um, you could attack that knight with a pawn, and now it's pinned for real. Attack the knight with a pawn. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
C5. That's the
Yeah,
play.
right here.
Yeah. It's an actually pinned knight. Whoever's winning the knight now. The more forcing way to take is with rook. Because that way he might trade down.
What? Which one? Here?
No, what the fuck? Yeah,
Or
take with rook,
with rook?
take with rook, and then he recaptures, and then you take with pawn.
Mhm.
Yep. All right, we're
He's
up
probably
a
gonna
lot of
take.
material. Yeah, all the better. Something with the d7 knight maybe. D6 knight is fine. D7 knight's got
Yeah,
to be
this guy's
protected.
this is fine. I gotta move him. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, right there, good spot.
Yeah, let's move him. I don't really have any pawn pushes
Oh,
available to
I see
me.
a sexy move, Bungus. F3. No, F no rook takes on F3.
Pick up.
Yeah, look at it. Is that not a sexy
Yeah.
move? Do it.
Ooh, that's
Cute
insanity.
move. Oh, look at it.
Insanity.
Yum.
Ooh, yum.
Yummy forks.
I could probably pre-move
Yeah, you can
that,
pre-move
but
that.
let's do it.
He has to move the king. There's no
Just
hope.
to do it. Just to do it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. All right, so you should
I
probably
mean,
preserve the knight. C4 attacks the pawn. He might just push it.
he's probably gonna push the pawn. Yeah.
That's all right. Is there a way to easily? I guess there isn't. All right, yeah, you're fine. Pick a side you like and start pushing some pawns in it. Get the knights, fucking make them versatile.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. Just get your knights around. Look, you have so much material. Look at all your pawns. Get your king in there, of course. It's endgame. March your king. Pick a side with your king. Just go over. Just pick a side, dude. Bungus. Just pick one.
What do you mean?
Left is better. Go up
Let's do it.
and then left.
Up.
Yeah. You wanna take your king, steal that pawn on h3. Fuck those guys. We don't care about them.
This guy. Right
Yeah,
here?
yeah. Just fucking, it's your pawn now. You're marching in.
He's not gonna be able to make this happen.
Yeah, you've got 2 pawns protecting.
Sure.
I guarantee that you can stop 2 pawns with 2 pawns. Go.
I have 2 pawns and a knight, which is the real power, I think.
You can no longer defend this pawn. Keep going. You're about to see a huge power move in a second, Bungus. You're about to see some wild shit. Well, first just march the G-pawn, yeah. Yeah. Keep going.
Okay.
G-pawn. Fuck it. Fuck the knight. Alright, you can save it if you want.
This sucks. Actually, he's protecting it really well.
It's fine, Bungus. March the G-pawn. Holy shit.
He's gonna eat up all my pieces.
Who
and then
cares?
He's gonna promote.
He's not going to promote. You're going to promote
He's
first.
going to promote.
You're going to promote first, Bungus. Keep marching. Alright, you want to see a sexy move? B6.
Well, I mean,
No,
yeah,
no, B6. It's sexier, I promise.
B6.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess.
makes
Yeah.
makes it more annoying for his king to get in.
Yeah.
All right, keep going.
Oh, I get a bonus move now.
Yeah, yeah. All right, you want to see a really sexy move? Knight to b5.
He's gonna promote his king.
Yeah, he is. No, no, take his pawn. Okay, just promote.
I mean,
Taking the
take the
promoting
pawn.
is the optimal play. Yeah, promoting is the optimal play though.
I'll do this. Fuck it. Why not? For fun, he's probably gonna try to take this A pawn
He
here.
he can't. Knight's defending it.
Oh, Knight's defending it now. Dude,
Yeah,
get trolled.
yeah. There's no danger over
Get
there. There's never
trolled.
any threat. You can let him take the knight. It's honestly better for us. No, I like that.
What do I do
Just go all
here?
the way over.
Right
See?
here.
Yeah, fuck it. If he takes the knight, he takes the knight.
Then he's locked in if he takes that
Yeah, yeah,
knight, dude.
exactly, exactly. Now march your pawn. E pawn.
And I can march this pawn.
Yeah, easy.
2,000-year-old Kisuga, dude.
His king is actually trapped.
Bye.
Don't pre-move promotion just in case we blunder a stalemate.
Yeah.
But I don't think we will. But like, no, he's got squares. Yeah, you're good. Alright, so maybe queen. Yeah, E2, right? Oh, that worked. No, 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 that's horrible. That's stalemate. Yeah, there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that was close.
This is it. And then it's
Then you
then
ladder.
here, right?
Yeah, ladder downward.
Oh, do you have to ladder downward?
Yeah. Oh,
Like
no, you could
this?
ladder sideways too. Ladder sideways is better.
Right here?
No, no, no.
Like
Yeah,
this?
yes,
Yeah.
yes. Whew. Scary. My guy's going to spend 5 minutes and 38 seconds on this move.
Better not. I'll scream.
Ryan
Bungis!
Diopant. Is this your good friend Ryan?
My bestest friend Ryan Diopante. No, I don't know who this person is, I don't think.
Literally addicted to third strike after playing. You got him into third strike somehow.
Oh!
Alright, we've got
Sublime.
3 minutes to find the mate in one. Whoa,
Um,
Bungus, what the fuck are you doing?
Here?
What the fuck, Bungus?
I don't know.
Are you
Hold
kidding
up.
me? You forgot how to ladder?
Uh,
Queen C1 to A1, thank you.
yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
alright, alright, alright. You like did some
Yuri
of the ladder and
paddle.
then you stopped.
Yuri paddle. Okay.
I don't know who that is. No
What a
offense
blunder.
no offense to anyone named Yuri Paddle. We know what the blunder was. What the fuck? We had bishop takes that one
Oh,
pawn.
yeah. Bishop takes that one pawn. Never mind.
Wait, look at it. I bet it's that fucking sharp, like... No, this is after. This is way after.
Oh, this is way
No,
after.
yeah, wait, look. It's like when it's right at the lowest. I bet it was here. Yeah, bishop takes
Yeah, this is it.
F2. Check analysis and see what that is. That has to be it.
Yeah, I mean that's easily.
I don't know.
Bishop takes F2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you take the queen.
I
and then
fucked up. I did bishop takes G7, which is like still.
Yeah, still good.
Oh wait, it's still like okay.
-6 versus -8 is fine. It's
Wait,
not
bishop G7. Oh, it's not the play I made. This is the optimal play.
Oh,
Bishop
yeah.
takes Bishop take is a bad move.
B6 is. Oh yeah, yeah.
It
You
puts
can-
me
you can-
at
we can see.
I lose
Yeah.
a lot of points with
Yeah,
that
yeah.
play. But this is easily the best one. I should have done
Oh,
this.
that
I'm
one's
so
cool.
dumb.
The king can't take it because it loses the queen. So he has
Yeah,
to go king
that's what I was thinking.
E2. If he went king E2, what would we do? We didn't get to analyze this far enough. I was thinking
King
he was just
E2?
gonna. Yeah.
Well, then,
I would have
don't
taken.
know.
Yeah. Okay. It's just queen takes.
It's just queen
Queen
take.
takes queen. Yeah.
Still queen take. And then he
king takes
takes.
back. Now we can't castle, so we kill his castling opportunity, and he's also got no
Yeah.
development. And then it likes just
Ooh.
developing. All right, it just likes returning to normal gameplay.
I seriously brutalized that play. It was so good, and we
Yeah.
were like going to be so far ahead.
Yeah.
Just went
And then you just we lost a bishop
-1.
from-
And
Sad.
Fury was winning. Like we were told. Like.
Yeah, it's tricky,
this
it's
was a
tricky,
bad
it's
play
tricky.
too. What's the best play here?
A6. I would-
A6 apparently.
Just shoo away the bishop, I guess. I would not have played that.
That's like okay.
It's like A6 followed by B5, I bet. That's, yeah, kind of like that move. We got a lot of, whatever.
the move too.
Whatever. We played a good game of
Whatever,
chess, dude.
dude.
We won.
We fucking won. We won. Uh, New game.
You're on the
Play
fucking
online.
thing. Okay.
I know. I'm stupid. Don't worry.
All right. Like pieces.
Bungus. Of course, I still play Ibuki, dude. Ibuki is my lifeblood. Ibuki's the only reason I play Third Strike.
What? Wouldn't you be a fucking Dankor main? He's doing an
I don't
English.
know.
This is
I
an
would
English dude.
wait, huh?
No, not the English. What the fuck? The London. The English is
London.
C4. He's
London.
doing the London accelerated London system. That's it. I'm fucking high.
Yeah.
This is it. He's
If
doing the
I
London. This dude's got an opening.
huh? This looks pretty good. I've never played against this one.
Yeah, he's doing theory. He's doing like fucking actual theory. But you don't have to care.
Um,
Keep going.
Probably this. I
Yeah,
mean,
absolutely.
this is just
100%. It's the move I would make.
we're
100
doing
times.
Indian game.
100 times out of 100.
Honestly, like some kind of pawn move here would probably be okay.
Indian
Like,
game, East Indian, London system. Keep going.
oh
Bungus,
my
come on. You've
gosh,
got
this is a
plans.
huge like
Yeah, yeah.
text bit there. That's
I've
fun.
been in this exact system.
Um,
I would go the other one. Actually, yeah, I would go the other one.
probably
No,
D.
yeah.
I think D's
And
looking
then
good.
I would have castled fucking 5 minutes ago.
D's. Um, castling.
Yeah, fuck yeah, castling.
Yeah, looking good.
You're always like, oh, I don't know if I want to castle. It takes too long. That's what you always sound like. Castling's a good move, Bungus.
uh, I should just believe you.
Okay.
I feel like this is what everything
You could
the
go.
modern
Oh,
defense was
what about
supposed to be.
A6? No, you just develop your knight. Fuck it. You could go to D7 or oh, you can play that if you want. I'm not gonna stop.
A6.
I'm not gonna stop you.
I don't mind
The knight's
A6.
probably a little bit faster, but like, no, fuck it. Like, we're out here to try shit out.
So true. So true.
Is he gonna try to push that pawn? I don't think that really
Hmm.
works.
I don't think
It
so.
might work. He's on it a lot on that square. Yeah, develop a knight.
I'll do the night move.
Oh, now I can push the pawn. Oh, now you're on it a lot. Yeah, take the pawn. You're fine.
Pom pom.
Yeah, pawn pawn.
Pom pom.
Then you take his queen. Well, it depends on how he takes back. Take his queen. And then what's the play here?
Definitely got to
I
trade
think
that.
I think it's knight to F no, to G4, right? I think so. I've been in this scenario in a lot. While. Knight to G4, I'm pretty sure.
Knight
Yeah, knight to G4 for sure.
G4.
Yeah, that's the play.
Okay.
I'm confident.
Okay.
It's impossible for him to defend the E5 pawn. He's already defended it as many times as he can defend it. And if he pushes it, you just take it with your bishop. Yeah, now you take the pawn.
Cool. Take pawn.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Boom. Boom. This is awesome. That was an insane play. Knight to G4 was really good.
Yeah, that's a scenario I've been in a lot. That's a really common people try for that pawn push. Maybe take his knight. Decisions. You could also develop your bishop to... No, I like taking the knight. Yeah, take the knight, take the knight, take the knight.
Probably take the knight. Probably take the knight.
Oh, maybe this is not good. Is it good? Because you're dropping a pawn. No, it doesn't do anything.
Mm. He'll just move. So it's worthless.
Oh, this
That's
is
a
kind of
play.
weird. No, I don't like it. He'll just take your. No, what will he do? He's gonna take
I'll do, huh?
your c pawn no matter what. Oh, you know
Yeah.
that is a good move. Okay, I kind of like it. You're forking two pawns. I'm kind of on board now. You're not really
Yeah.
forking two pawns though.
But like, kind of.
You are kind of forking two pawns.
I move here, I take the check, which is cool.
Yeah.
So now I can
No,
take a check.
it's he's gonna move backwards with his bishop. Bishops move backwards. You have to go to
Insane.
like f5. But this is still good. My good's a bit strong. It's still okay.
F5. F5.
I think things went a little awry here, but I think it's still okay. We should have gone.
Do you need to swing this guy out or something?
Yeah. Look at his tower on
I'm gonna
fucking
pre-move,
the F
take
file.
the rook.
All right, yeah. Nice pre-move. This guy's playing pretty well. If I
What
was
is this
him, I'd take
game?
the C pawn like in an instant. I'd be like, okay, that's a C pawn. I think I'll take
Was that just for fun?
what?
Doing stuff like this?
What will it do? We're not really threatening anything.
No, but I mean like the actual like
Oh,
making
it's
everything
just to
look
highlight
better.
it for like when you're analyzing games or when you're like on stream and like about to play stuff. You can also draw arrows. You can draw any arrow to any other arrow too if you want to fucking have a really stupid one.
Ooh.
You could connect H fucking 1 to G8 if you want. Some bullshit like that. Some really stupid arrow. And left click removes all arrows. Ah, that's a drunk
That's
bishop.
cursed.
That's a
Like
drunk bishop, dude.
cursed fucking arrow. Never to be seen in chess.
I don't know what the plan is after he takes that fucking pawn.
I I don't know what character I would play if Ibuki wasn't in the game.
Oro, right? Your good friend Oro? Oh, take the
I
knight.
honestly, Oro seems like he'd be fun to play.
Fuck it, take the knight. Actually, you could wait on that knight. No, yeah, push the pawn. Push the C pawn. That just eliminates all our threats instantly. Yeah, push it one
Yeah,
space.
that's good.
It's a good move.
Because this guy's defended. He can take it if he wants.
Yeah, then that just activates your bishop. Everything, we just win. Well, we don't win, but like fucking, we win out in that scenario. This is like a very even game. We've just won the one pawn.
Yeah, it's extremely even.
This guy's making us fight.
I could do this.
It doesn't do
That
anything.
looks pretty good.
He would just
Right.
take your knight first, and then you would take your bishop.
Well, if
Actually,
he
no.
takes
If
my
he takes
knight,
your
then
knight,
I
you take his other bishop. Yeah,
yeah,
you're
then
right.
I
You're
take
right.
the other
You're right.
bishop.
You're right. You're right. Whoa! You moved it? I didn't realize it was your turn.
Yeah, it was my turn.
All right. Okay. Well, this is still fine.
You didn't realize it was my turn.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, let's do this.
Take the bishop. It's a free bishop.
Because now this is free, right?
Yeah, it's free.
See, I'm so smart, Beth. I'm so good at the game.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I had no faith in you, Bungus. I'm sorry. Okay. I
Okay.
don't see why you wouldn't take that. Yeah. Oh, take with a bishop.
Oh yeah. Ooh,
Sad.
Sag.
We're okay. Knight's a little short on squares. Oh, you can take that. That's free. Bungus. Thank you.
Figured it out. I was like,
All right, all right.
All
We were
right,
up
well.
2 full bishops. I was just talking about how fucking good this player was and how much he was giving us a fight, and then he blundered 2 minor pieces in like 4 moves.
So true, preheat. I am so unaware of ancient and modern history. I feel like a fucking idiot in that regard. It just does. I just do not care.
Name a country, Bungus.
Uh,
Oh no.
Canada.
All right, and tell me something about the history of Canada.
They there was maybe a war in the 1700s.
All right. Good enough. I have no
I
idea there was
think,
a war in the 1700s.
America,
I
kind
don't
of.
know what the fuck I would have said for the history of Canada. Pretty sure France owned at least a large part of it at some point in the past, given that a lot of them
There's
speak French.
maybe a war.
Owned Quebec or something.
Uh, oh man.
Look at this fucking dapper opening. Look at you. You just churned out the first few moves.
I'm probably gonna do this.
If you want. I'd probably develop a knight, but that's not a bad move.
Maybe here.
Also good. What's this guy's pawn moves? What are these?
It's just psychotic. I don't know what the fuck this guy's
This
doing.
dude's a fucking anarchist.
If he moves this pawn, I'm in business.
He's not gonna move that pawn. Maybe he will. What have you
I
developed?
could
What have you
break up in the
developed?
center early. Here.
Castle, then do that. Holy shit.
So here,
Yeah, either or.
probably here.
You like keeping your bishop's eyes open?
I want to keep the bishop. Yeah, I want to keep his
That's
eyes
fine.
open
That's
there.
fine.
All right,
Oh,
well,
no,
we'll close
you
this all
should-
now.
Well. All right, he hasn't moved the piece on the back yet, so like it's time to blow up in the center.
What the fuck is going on? He hasn't moved a single minor piece.
Fucking okay, just blow up in the center then. There you go. Sure.
He can face me.
Yeah, and then take with pawn maybe. I think take with pawn is better.
I'll take it with
Okay, he didn't move it. Take pawn. Take with pawn 100%.
pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Hundo, take that pawn. He's gonna take with a knight. Yeah.
And then
Okay.
that's not a free
Fine.
pawn, so let's not freak out. It could be a free pawn with some
We go
effort.
here.
And then and then he's still on it twice, and you're still on it. Fucking nuns.
Nonce.
Um,
Nonce.
Well, twice. You're on it twice. You need to be on something one more time than the opponent. Just develop your bishop or some bullshit.
Three.
What about
Uh,
b3?
this guy. Well,
Yeah,
this. Yeah, B3. B3.
it's a nice looking spot.
The anime pro tag goes insano opening.
Yeah. All right, bishop out.
That was very much an anime pro tag opening that this guy just did.
Yeah. All right. We've developed all our pieces. Now it's time to start thinking about where they belong.
Here?
You could do that. It doesn't really do anything, but it's not bad, I don't think. I don't like
I don't
it.
think it's bad. Okay.
What about the other night? Yeah, I can
I
only
kind of
go
want to just like get this guy open a little
to... All
bit.
right, fucking open him up.
And this is like the only reasonable
All
square I
right,
can
do
put
it.
in.
Fucking.
Okay.
It's not a bad move.
It's Keikaku, not Kenku. All according to Keikaku.
Yeah.
I can't believe I haven't said that once since we started playing chess math.
Sorry.
Why am I like this?
You just scoot over.
No, I'll protect with the king.
Okay. We wanted to scoot over anyway. You can take that with your bishop. With your bishop. With your bishop.
Yeah.
It has to be with your bishop.
Yeah, that's the only move.
Guy forgot the pieces move backwards.
Sorry, that's my checkers.
Now you're on his rook, by the way.
Trade?
No, you're on his rook. Oh. Yeah, trade. Is this even a trade? Wait.
No, I mean take
Yeah, take.
for free.
This is a
Well,
free.
I mean, I think he's trying to save his rook.
You could have taken the rook too.
Still take the rook.
Take the rook. Yeah, take the rook.
Yeah, take the rook.
It's free rook. It's not
I'll
overthinking
take that, but I
things.
mean, whatever. I'll live.
Yeah, now you save the bishop. You don't have to do it right away. You should do it right away.
Probably should because he's got the queen moving. Well, yeah, he's got the queen moving.
Just put the
So
bishop nice somewhere secure.
that's
rough.
secure right here.
Yeah, it's all right.
Here?
I don't hate
Here's
it.
double secure.
No, it's pawn push.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, right here.
C or B.
That's the spot.
You could probably shoot
Okay.
his queen around a little bit. What if you did F? This looks a little scary actually. Oh yeah, fuck it. Force
I'll
a queen.
do this.
Yeah,
I think
do a queen trade.
Queen here, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's whatever.
If he wants the queen trade, like I'm down.
Yeah, we're up plus
Bro,
8.
hit me up. I'm down for that queen trade.
I don't see any dangers. The knight's protected.
He's probably just gonna fuck off.
Oh, he hung his queen.
He hung the queen.
What the fuck? Who is this player?
How are they 783? What?
That was the worst game we played.
What
That
the
guy,
fuck?
that guy
How's
played
it
worse than
horrible.
that guy played worse than the first guy.
The first guy was at 280, and this guy played worse than the 280. What the fuck just happened?
We had that nice ass game with that fucking player like last time, and this guy just like hung every piece. Yeah, he was on tilt. He was looking for anything. Bungis, download a fucking keygen for Windows, okay?
It's okay. I have something to destroy it. I just haven't ran it yet.
Okay. Is this a brand new computer? Or you just been dealing with this for years?
No, this like just happened. I recently did a fresh install of Windows.
Okay.
I just like got a new SSD. I was like, I just want to like do.
I had that whole thing just recently. By
And
just
then,
recently, it's like 5 years ago now.
I had Windows Destroyer and it like got rid of all the shitty Windows stuff. But eventually, the activate Windows thing pops back up. So when Windows does an update,
Yeah.
they'll catch you whenever you do an update. And I got to run the little thing again to kill it.
I don't think I've ever paid for Windows.
I did not. Not once. Never will. I will not ever, unless they can figure out some crazy way to make Windows 11. They force Windows 11 on me,
Yeah.
and then make me pay for it somehow.
Jeff Bezos will tell him Bill Gates.
Shush. I'm gonna go pee pee.
Okay.
Be right back.
Yo, the triple bath upload. Mega first, though. Nice to see good Ibuki play. She's pretty great. It's just no one plays her. Red Parry is interesting because it's the same as Guilty Gear R plus R slash back. They're two frame counter moves that exist but are mostly seen as training mode mechanics. Even the top players rarely make use of it because of how difficult it can be. Richard Blank, I almost read his full name. Add a suggestion to the following document. SF5 Luke bread and butter combos by Befale. Add JI and then the number 9. Pretty sure this guy just typoed over my fucking document, but whatever. When discussing Street Fighter, no one ever mentions Street Fighter HD Remix. Why? This guy wants me to analyze why everyone hates that game. I think it's cool. Didn't hear you asking about early air normals early in the set. Bad fight can have at reading jumps going on for early jump normal air to airs. Thanks for the big set. I'll be studying the VOD.
What?
I've never played a Street Fighter game, but I love 12 and how cool he looks. Honestly, I would play Street Fighter 3 just to see him. I'm reading YouTube comments.
That's wonderful. You know, it's so funny. I was actually reading a YouTube comment when I went and went pee.
Yeah, nice.
I read a comment on the chess with Bungus video. Someone like commented on a comment that I left or something.
Nice. I don't read comments of comments because I don't get
notifications.
notifications.
It notifies me. Well, I'm not the one with the YouTube channel getting like the 70 fucking notifications every day.
I get about 10 a day. I like reading them, so it's like a blessing and not a curse.
Totally. Dude, I wish 12 was legit. 12 is such a like weird fake character.
I hate this, dude. Someone on Tears Exist My Arguments started a... Generally, I like your videos, but this one was mostly a waste of breath. Frankly, Tears don't exist as a strawman argument. No one is making that claim. I hate that people keep on saying that because it's literally scroll down and you'll find people saying it in the comments of that video.
Yeah, tons of people think that. Like a lot of people think that it's so silly to argue such a point. Man, I don't know what to do against the double push here. It's probably going to be
night out.
Night out here on this side.
No, push the pawn.
I forget. I remember seeing something about it.
D pawn. Push the D pawn. No, yes, D pawn.
Yeah, D pawn. D pawn.
One step,
D-pawn.
little baby step.
Yeah, this is the video.
Yeah, you could have done 2 steps actually. 2 steps was actually fine.
I think in the video you sent me at least, and like a couple after, he was saying mostly that generally the modern defense wants to sort of like stay on the first 3 aisles for the most part, and let the opponent push forward into the center, and then break open the center with a strong defense on the back. Sort of. So a lot of the moves that he was showing as examples only did like ones for the pawn moves. Well, I mean, obviously we just do whatever the fuck we want. So like do the modern defense Geller system. I could make my... Well, no, that's bad. Probably here.
Either or you could push a pawn, or you could develop your knight. I like developing the knight on G.
G?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna do that last turn, but you said no.
I lied. Well, now you push the pawn, so we can't pawn push. Priorities.
That's true. That's true. That is so true. A lot of words for that guy to say, lol, nobody cares.
Now he defended the pawn. And now we continue as we were.
Sure did. I could
castle.
Make a big push here.
That's
I could castle. Castle.
Yeah,
Let's do castle.
Yeah. Okay. Is there something here? I don't see anything. Feels kind of like there's something. You can develop the knight. You can push a pawn. You can develop the bishop.
I could throw this guy here.
You can pin the knight to the queen.
Pin the knight to the queen.
If you want. With your bishop.
Yeah, I could.
Which is a little,
Let's do it. Fuck it. Why not?
Possibility.
Problem is the pawn push is probably gonna get me.
What about E5 maybe?
E5,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah, why not? He's on it one
push.
fewer.
I was considering it.
The thing is, he's on it one fewer time than he probably thinks he is. You know what I mean? Because maybe he moves the knight and he just forgets.
Yeah,
Try to bait out the air.
Yeah, well,
all right, now you got to take the knight.
Take knight. It's fine.
How does he take back? Take back with queen is
you
optimal.
Gonna take with queen or probably queen?
That's the way you should do it. Oh no! Now you win a pawn. No, another one.
No, with the knight.
Yeah.
Oh, the knight. Yep, he had to take with the queen.
Yep.
However, he did not.
Maybe we should have taken the d pawn first. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it does.
Well, yeah, he might pin me.
It's not a pin. Your queen's defended. You'd lose a queen. He'd lose a queen.
Yeah, well, I mean, I consider it a pin because I kind of don't want to lose the queen.
Shut up. No, we want a queen trade. We're up a pawn. Win by
One
any
pawn, time to
any
trade
amount.
my
Yeah,
pieces.
exactly, Bungus. I'm glad you understand. We're finally on the same page. Probably just retreat. Yeah. You could also take. No, I don't like taking actually because you lose
There,
the knight.
there's a take play, but like whatever.
You could take that pawn.
Now I could take pawn, yeah,
Yeah, seems alright.
and I'm not so scared.
It creates a pawn island. Depends on what he takes back with. Do it though. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it, fuck it.
Oh, with the pawn.
Okay, with the pawn. Hmm.
The pawn push is good, I think. Actually, I think it's a very good move.
Yeah, I'll pawn push.
I think. I think it's good, Bungus.
Probably okay.
We'll find out the hard way. Now you could wander right back there with your knight if you wanted to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on,
He's
hold on,
back.
hold on. He's on the pawn once with his bishop. Okay, yeah, things are fine. Does the knight
This is
do
so
anything
whatever
there?
though.
Yeah,
It's so whatever. Yeah,
it's a very whatever
nice
move.
not
You're
gonna
right.
do
You're right.
anything. It's
Develop
like,
your
oh,
other
I'm
knight.
trying
Develop
to
your
go pawn.
get your other knight out there.
Yeah, this guy's got to go. He's got to get out. Got to get out in the world. See some things.
What about? You
Hmm.
don't care about that.
Yeah, whatever.
What about b5? The pawn. Pawn b5. Is that
Hmm.
bad?
Be fine.
Yeah.
Here.
Is it bad? I don't know if
Why?
it's bad. Just do it. YOLO.
What? This seems worthless.
Hey, you're gonna do it b5, and then you're gonna do a5, and then you're gonna do a4. Actually, you can just go with.
So
No, yeah,
boom,
just
boom, boom.
b5
I feel like
first.
it's
Maybe, do you think it's
yeah.
too slow?
I think it's a little bit slow.
All right, well, fucking find a
But I don't
move.
really know what else to do other than that.
That feels okay.
Here seems like fine.
You're just still in the pin. If you're gonna move the queen, get out of the pin.
Yeah, you're right.
That seems fine.
Probably be here.
That seems fine.
Yeah, I'll do that. Make that move. I'm not a fan of pins. Pins and or needles, not a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bath.
What?
What do you think about Baby Yoda?
What about him?
I saw a massive Baby Yoda anime Pasadena,
I've um, I've seen.
and I thought it was very funny. That made me
You should
lol.
take that with your knight, I think.
Yeah,
Is this?
probably.
Is this? Hold on,
Yeah.
I gotta think about this. Oh, you could.
Wait,
No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Does it work? We gotta do some serious thinking. I don't like it. It's too scary. Because he'll immediately take your
this
rook.
is not
Wait.
gonna work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I don't think there's any way to force that to be favorable. I could just
Trade the knight and then move your knight.
trade the knights. Let's do
I
it.
think he's winning a pawn, but you might actually be able to
It's
create.
okay. I'm not in the pin anymore, so I can move this knight.
I
It's
think you can
okay.
create a counter threat. Yeah, go up to e4. That's good. And now you're on the bishop, so he can't just.
I'm on the bishop. Yeah, we gotta move.
No, no, no. Hold up, your queen, my
Mhm.
guy. No, no, still no. You got to create a counter threat of some variety. Um. Oh, but he's on the knight. You gotta. I gotta think about this.
This is rough.
You gotta go f5, and that's a super good move anyway.
Yeah, so I gotta protect the knight. So
Yeah,
I mean, this is really the only the play I can make there.
I think this is good.
This is a wild game right now.
It's
I
about to get a
feel.
lot more wild in a second if he lets us take on f2. We're on it twice. He's defending it once. Don't pre-move it. Fucking
I know, but I'm just looking at it.
gonna kill me.
I'm just looking. Wah, 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 wah.
Um. Decisions.
Mhm.
I think you can go e8 without any danger, right?
I mean, yeah,
Unless I'm very much mistaken.
looks fine to me.
He's gonna take on c7, and then we're gonna like immediately checkmate him. Maybe.
Oh, move back.
It's like a
What
real possible.
about this?
Not yet, but like.
What about
Oh, he
this?
already moved.
Yeah, he moved. This is my move. It's my move.
Um,
Here.
that loses a knight for no reason.
Yeah, you're right. Here.
You can no with the fucking with the bishop, not with that. If you take it with the queen, he'll take your fucking.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. This makes way more sense. Good save, Beth. Thank you.
I'm here.
That one made a lot of
I'm
sense.
here for you. I think we're dead winning. I don't think we have to care about that, but I don't. Hold on, hold on.
My queen is all over the fucking place right now.
I gotta think about
Can
things.
I move my queen like here or
Wait,
something?
hold on, hold on, hold on. No, he's attacking. He's attacking the knight. He's threatening to take the knight.
I know.
All right, yeah, you can move there. Um,
I'm only on it once though. This is a
hold on, hold
problem.
on, hold on, hold on. I gotta fucking
This
think.
bishop move is cancerous.
Hold on, hold on. You're freaking me out here with all your fucking plans.
Ah, ah.
Um, God, I thought there was something here, but I don't see anything here. What if you went? Does that work? It might work. Go, yeah, go Queen E4. I mean F4.
Queen f4. All
I
right,
think so.
cool.
I think so.
That is what I would
Will
have
do.
liked to do.
This is kind of scary.
I mean, yeah, it's
I have no
pretty
idea what's
sketch.
about to happen.
I imagine a pawn push here
No,
probably.
he's not gonna do that.
Then I could take with the all right.
Now H2. Wait, I need to make sure this even works. H2, and then yeah, okay. I think it works. I think it works. H2.
H2.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, H2.
H2,
Going deep.
and then H1. I think.
He's just gonna move out.
Yeah, H1. H1 is fine.
He's gonna move out here probably, I bet.
Does this work?
And then what's the plan? I mean,
I had a plan. What is the plan? I thought there was
block him
a.
off.
I thought that was a check, but there's not a check.
No,
Well,
there's no check here
um,
after H1.
hold on. Don't freak out.
Freak it out.
We
Freak it out a little
we
bit.
sacrificed to even be here, but I think there's tech. The bishop's defended once, attacked twice. Um, hmm. I think we have to defend the bishop. I think you've got to do F6 or something. No, not F6. It's got to be no, no, no. Damn, this doesn't work. This actually doesn't work.
So you do one, say two, three, four. He doesn't have to take though, because he could do one and then two, and three and then four. He ends up with a rook there.
Scary. This is scary.
So here, then he just takes. So, huh? I could move back to H2.
True. I think that might be the play. I don't like
Move
it
back
though.
to
No, I don't
H2.
like it. I don't like it. Take on G2 maybe. This is scary though. I don't like it. It's super scary.
Take on G2. But
Yeah. Oh,
that doesn't
you can
defend
just
the
move
bishop.
you can just move the bishop. Where can it go?
Technically, it could go here. No, it can't. No, it
Yeah, no,
can't.
I
It could
can't.
go
No,
to
I can't.
H2.
What about G7?
Go here.
Okay, yeah,
F6.
fuck it, sure.
Yeah, F6. Wow, he's wasted a shitload of time on that move. That
That's
was
all.
a rough one. Lackle, what's up?
It's all right. 1 minute 30. Damn, we actually have to make some quick moves. I think we're gonna take on G2 next. Yeah, right now.
Perfect.
Actually, we should take him a check first. No, it doesn't matter.
From here, take with check. What?
Yeah.
Here?
Oh, now take the rook with rook.
Rook, rook.
Yeah.
Rook moment.
Huge rook moment right now.
And then I can take
With the
here.
pawn, yeah, with the pawn. Yep. I mean with the queen.
I gotcha. It's okay.
Check on E3 maybe. No, no E3 with queen. Does that work? Oh wait, no.
Doing it. I'm running low on time, Beth.
All right, all right.
You can move out.
It feels like there's something here. What about
Damn.
no
Here,
no 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 no
maybe?
no 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 no. Rook D
D
No, I
maybe.
don't like it. Yeah, yeah, there.
D
Yeah, there.
or
Uh-huh.
D8 or
No,
whatever.
wait, it's
Yeah.
check. It's with check. I forgot it was with check. This isn't a good move. It's
Oh
fine. No,
shit.
it's fine.
No,
It's fine.
no,
It's
it's
fine. It's
okay.
fine. It's fine. It's not that
It's
bad.
okay. It's okay
Pre-move,
actually.
pre-move
Yeah.
bishop takes rook. Oh, take the queen. What the fuck? Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's protected with the
defended.
bishop.
It's defended. You gotta
Oh,
go
I
back. You got
lost.
one legal move. No, can he even win? Oh, that's
Yep,
mate.
that's
Okay,
it. Yep, that's
okay.
it.
He was there first.
Yep, he had that mate in
I
queue.
didn't see it. I thought there was a mate there. Check the analysis. I felt like there was something there and I couldn't see it. I think there was a moment where we were winning.
Maybe.
Oh, fucking god damn it. We were winning for like all of that.
Oh my god. Wait, what happened? We had mate in two?
No,
Blunder.
we got
Mate in
main
two.
dude.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So what was our play here? We were so favored. What happened?
It was that rook move wasn't good.
This was bad.
You had to
So
back
what
up.
E6 is best. E6 is
Yeah, to
best.
block the bishop.
Because this blocks the
I
bishop.
didn't
Wasn't
see
looking at the
that. I did
bishop.
not see that. Damn. Sad.
And show lines. Why isn't it showing lines?
I don't know.
But he can still take here. Okay, and then what do? We take with queen? We're just like hanging in there at this point. Like this isn't even like we're like barely winning. Rough game, dude.
Yeah.
That was an inaccuracy. That was a mistake, apparently. But he blundered, so we had a chance. Apparently this is a blunder. Because we can take the rook for free with check. Here with the queen.
Yes,
The
we did
queen
that,
was
didn't we?
better.
Didn't we do that? Queen was
I
better.
did it with the rook.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be with the queen.
I wouldn't have seen that.
And then if they go here, it's mate in one. Lol. And D2. D2? What? Wait, it said mate in one. Huh?
It's H1 check.
Oh yeah.
H1 mate.
H1.
Yeah, in the
There
corner.
it is. H1 check.
Like we got mated that one time. Damn, that's annoying. We got sped along too much. We took too much time
Damn.
thinking.
Yeah.
That rook move was not the right move.
Yep. Bad move.
But I don't know
Should
if
have taken with the queen.
I wouldn't have found the good move.
Well, it was a mix. We had some great moves. We had some bad moves. You know.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. We each made a lot of mistakes. Apparently, we were more accurate than they were. That's the like, I'm better than you, but you know.
Whatever. We're gonna do another one or what?
Sure, yeah. Oh my god, I almost made the same fucking mistake. Bishop out? Okay.
Knight,
Yeah,
why
I'll
not?
push out post of the knight here. And then I could probably push this up.
That's no, it's not a free pawn. No, it is a free pawn. It's a free pawn.
Yeah, that's free. Free.
Free
Wait.
pawn.
Yeah, that's free pawn.
Free,
Yeah, free
free
pawn.
pawn. Whew.
Free pawn.
All right. Clearly, this game is not going to go the same way as the other game.
Got a free pawn early. It's a good sign.
Yeah. Now we just retreat.
We should go back.
Sure.
Or we can go over here. No, let's go.
Either or. You want to keep the center open so you can push pawns.
Exactly. That's why I didn't want to go.
Early queen. He's creating a threat. We've seen this all before. What's the play? I hate that move.
No, that's bad.
You could bring the knight out. You could also push the pawn. That pawn.
Probably push this pawn.
Bring the knight out is also not bad. Oh, yo, whoa. No, I see the play. It's knight to go back. Let go of that piece. You scare me. Knight to no, the other knight to e4. It defends the pawn and it also forks the queen and the bishop.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is cool. I wonder if this works.
He's done all sorts of stuff.
The knight is just doing everything. Hero knight. All right, he found a good move.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you can take that bishop, and it's probably the best play. It forces his queen to stay in. Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. I like that. It's fine. It's fine trade.
And now we just keep on developing. Pick your favorite move. Yeah.
Do one of these.
Fuck yeah. Ah, but interesting move. You can't pull the bishop out now. You can move the rook though if you want. You could also do that, but it kind of locks your bishop in a little bit. It's not a bad move though.
Yeah.
Do it. Fuck it. We'll get to push that
Yeah.
pawn again later.
Yeah, we can push him later and then it'll be okay.
All right. Develop.
Move him.
Push the pawn.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, push pawn.
Yeah. Yummy. Oh, we were on it. We were on it. We were on it. Now we can take the bishop. Ah, Sag.
Fuck.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, it's not fine at all.
It's not fine at
Damn,
all.
that's huge fine. That's huge not fine.
I think we lost.
We could have
Damn.
lost, yeah. You got one play and one play only, and it's very ugly. It's to push the f pawn, one space, and then when he takes the rook, you move closer with your king. Yep. F. Yeah, actually, that's good.
We have two.
Either or, yeah. Oh wait, no, he's on the pawn. No, we can't trap it. We can't trap it.
He's on the pawn, dude.
Yeah, you gotta go down. Damn it. It all fell apart, Bungus. Just because we missed one move. Alright, we've got to get some kind of early attack going. His pieces are still garbage. Get, blow up in the center. D4.
Before you
Yeah,
only move
yeah.
for.
Oh, take it with knight. It's your only move.
Yep. Only legal move there.
Okay. Flee. I like, yeah, up. Up is better. Take with bishop. Actually, take with queen. Take with queen.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe take with queen.
Alright, take with queen.
Well then.
No, take with queen. Take with queen. 100%. We've got a lot better piece activity than him. E3.
We've got like two pieces.
E3. Yeah, but they're better. Trust me, things could rapidly. Okay, rook D1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he got safe.
Damn.
Yeah, this is now looking a lot more dire. It's not over, but it's ugly.
Oh, dude, I don't know. It feels pretty over to me.
Nah, hold on. Let me think. We gotta create a threat.
I don't know if there's any way to beat the two rooks.
Look, one of the rooks is in a corner. We've got much better piece
Oh
activity.
yeah, it'll be out though.
Don't throw it out. Don't throw it out just yet. We've got to attack that knight in some way. Pull the. No,
We have to
not like
do the
that.
queen like here.
No, 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 no.
Which no, that's
no,
dead.
No, 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 no. We just have to
Dead,
get.
dead,
No,
dead.
stop. Don't move the queen.
Dead.
Get the king to.
My two king squares.
Yeah. We got to use some way to get that rook to chase that knight, by any means necessary.
This is not. I can't really move the queen.
Don't move the queen. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, how else am I gonna get it out?
Don't move the rook either. Hold on. I think we want to go king D2. Yeah, for sure.
Mm. Why?
Do it. We're gonna march the
Okay.
pawn. We gotta get the king out first.
And then pawn e4.
No. We gotta. It's pinned. Just
Oh shit, this pin.
C1.
C1.
Yeah,
Here?
C1.
Back.
Yeah.
Back into position here.
Yep. Oh, he gave himself a lift space. It's not over though. E4.
Yeah, it's got to be the e4, right?
E4. E5.
E5?
E5.
Okay. I thought we would want to do
No, fuck no.
the one here. Yeah, no, that's what we were saying.
Just retreat with the queen to C3. 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 Yes,
Yeah.
we're good.
Stay on that pawn.
Yeah.
Damn, this is a rough game.
No, it's fine. How did everything go so awry?
Didn't notice.
Interesting move. I think we just slide back. Bungis?
Couldn't I just take there?
Take what?
Where?
Where? What are you looking at? It's
That's what
check.
Lackle said.
It's check. Wait, last move?
Yeah.
Was there a take?
Well, I mean, we could take the pawn. Well, we kind of want to like get the pawn over here.
Yeah. It's check. You got one move.
Yeah, which is well, no, I have two.
All right. Well, fucking, I don't like either of them.
Not ideal. I
I
could
like
do
going.
this.
That's true. You could do that.
This is a move.
All right, do it. If you like it so much, why don't you marry it? Take
Okay.
the knight. The knight. What the fuck? Take the knight. With your
Wait,
pawn.
take the knight
With your pawn.
here.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. That's the end of that pawn.
That's all right. We want him to take, and then we're gonna go to G2 with the rook.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't. The rook is pinned. We're gonna move the king.
Yeah, rook's pinned.
Take the pawn on G7.
Here.
Yeah. Probably gotta go. Wait, is this it? Oh no. What if this is it? That's with
Oh,
check.
it's over.
You can't. You can't. You gotta go king up one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta
Yeah.
let myself actually get a move here.
All right. All right. You're thinking cap on right here. Um. We gotta create chaos somehow. It's hard though because he's got like lots of good moves.
We could do like a move like this now.
No, he'll take with the pawn
Oh yeah, he has the
or
pawn.
the knight.
Wow.
Maybe D7. There's no good move here because the king is gonna get extremely trapped.
D7.
Yeah, rook D7, but I don't think that's it. I think it's got to
I
be
don't
a
know.
queen move of some variety.
Nah, we're the one with no fucking pieces.
Yeah. He blundered his queen, and then because he blundered his queen and we missed it, like we lose. Just because we moved too fast. D3 with the queen.
D3.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of seems like it just doesn't do anything.
Give it time. Oh, I didn't see that.
And
That's it. That's GG. That's actually GG. I didn't see that for shit. He wins the queen now.
yeah, yep, he's got the queen.
It's alright. He could blunder stalemate.
He didn't take.
What's our legal move here? It's just that? Yeah. Alright, well, same move. Same move. Maybe he'll blunder into a repeated for no reason.
Look at that. You got a wonderful thank you in the chat.
Alright, back up. Alright, take knight. Alright, we need to sack our pieces as fast as possible.
He's probably just going to put us in check forever, I would
Oh,
think.
no, there's nothing. King move is with check, but it does fuck all.
Fine.
Move your rook to the top to fucking like get taken. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking too. What are we gonna do about this bishop though?
Probably B A3.
A3. Yeah, there's a lot of moves though to get rid of it.
You're right.
It's like go here, then
It should have been
we go
a
here.
king move and then the bishop sack. All right, back down. Oh no, he has ladder mate at this point.
Yeah, he's
No, it's
got
fine.
ladder
It's all
mate.
right. It's all right. It's not ladder mate.
We have a couple pawns, so
Um,
oh
go
now
to
we're
no B1
triple.
B1 B1 King B1 only legal move. No B1
We're
B1
fucked.
B1. What the fuck?
Uh,
Now we can't block with Okay, okay.
yeah,
We have to be able to block with bishop.
what's going on
Block.
here?
What is going on here? Oh, you can get closer. Still got a legal king move. Now his main one.
Yeah, he's got it. All right, well that was rough.
Damn.
5 blunders. That was probably the worst game I ever played. Ah, I'm surprised there's no chess fighting game.
Yeah.
There's turn-based fighting games you can play that are kind of cool, but also just like too random to really enjoy. Well, you'd have to build all their kits differently. You couldn't just make the queen the best character. I mean, you could if you wanted to. What piece do you think Alex would be?
A knight.
Yeah, not like Alex would be a knight.
I don't know what to tell this guy from this YouTube comment.
No,
scroll
the
down
guy's
this-
like, it's a straw man argument.
You can scroll down this very video and you'll see people arguing that tiers don't exist. I never said tiers only exist at high level play. A plus B graded and A is the single best example of two characters who are obviously not exactly equal in quality. Competitive viability.
So true.
I don't know.
Mm. Mm.
I hope I'm not being rude to this guy. I said you can scroll down this very video, you'll see arguing people that tiers don't exist. So it's obviously not a straw man. I never said tiers only exist at high level play. A plus B greater than A is the single best example of two characters who are obviously not example. I don't like using obviously over and over. Take it out. It's kind of rude of word to use anyway.
Yeah, I would agree.
A plus
A little
B
bit
greater
strong.
than A is the single best example of two characters who are obviously not equal in competitive viability. I'll take out that obviously too. I don't need any obviouslies. Regardless of which game it's from, it serves as a proof that not all characters are equal. I like UMK3 both to play and to watch. Sorry you don't like it, but if you don't think it's a good case, then you're in a minority.
I think tiers. Well, I don't know if they make or break a game.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know if they make or break a game.
Damn, we were on that guy's queen last game. I'm salty.
Yeah, oops. Ruined the whole game. It's okay.
It's whatever.
Just one game.
Yeah, it's one game. You can't win them all. What the fuck?
What
I don't
do you
like
think about
it.
this move?
Well, then he takes, and then you take and your knight's on the rim, and you feel stupid. You got no,
Yeah, I see
you
that.
got no squares to fucking bring your knight out once it's on that spot, except back where it was. Okay, I don't know what this guy's plan is. That's not a bad bishop or queen move. Castle. Why the fuck? Why are you not castled yet? You like don't believe in castling. Oh, you could have taken the knight, and it would have fucked up his king side. It'd be castles. Take the knight instantly. Oh, that's unusual, but not bad. No, he didn't castle. We wait. We want to make sure we want to blow up in that side once he ruins it. Push a pawn in the center or something. It doesn't do anything. He just moves his queen.
And then I get to put my bishop there. For fun.
I guess you're right. You can do it if you want. The bishop's already in a fine spot.
Yeah, you're right. I guess this is okay for bishop. Okay.
Push a pawn in the center.
I gotta make some kind of pawn push.
Yeah, why not?
D pawn.
You can go d5 if you want, or
D5.
anything. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, D5. D5. D5's really good.
I think so. And you can start marching all the pawns on the fucking queen side. Oh, what about c5? I think that's a good move. Yeah,
Right here.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If he takes, you just take back with pawn. Oh, just push. c4, right? Now you win something. It's a fork.
That is insane.
Happy little forks.
Pawn fork moment.
Yeah,
Woo.
huge pawn fork moment. I've never played StarCraft in any serious way. I see no reason you wouldn't immediately take that. Oh yeah, he castled. You can take that knight now. And in fact, I would do it.
Now it's free. It was
Well,
now I can take it.
It's not free. It's just it
Well,
fucks up his structure.
my bishop is now free, so
Oh
to
yeah,
speak.
yeah, okay. Oh, no, there's no threat. I got scared for a sec, looking at that queen and that bishop lined up. But yeah, it's fine.
Right here.
Yep.
I think third strike does kind of get affected by its tiers. The top tiers are pretty oppressive in that game. This is a bummer, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's just part of the game.
Maybe queen d6 or d5 or d7. Just get the queen a little bit more active. We want to be able to check the king at some point in the future. Oh, no, no. What about e6? I like e6.
E6.
Yeah, it's a pawn move. Pawn moves don't have like pawn e6, but you know,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good move, I think.
E6.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's to get the queen onto d5.
Uh-huh. And now I can move this up.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. No, he stopped it. Um.
I was on it twice. Damn. I'm gonna have the knight. Like I could take, but that's bad.
That's not good. Yeah, it undoubles his pawns. Um. Develop your other knight some way or another.
I don't really want this guy, this knight here. I want him gone.
What the fuck's wrong with him? All right, bring him back if you want. I think he's fine. You want to be moving him to the left eventually.
Over here.
Yeah,
Ish.
but not like I don't know. It's a bit premature to move him. Is the thing. Develop your other knight. What the fuck? That knight hasn't even moved yet.
Well, if I put him here, he's dead.
All right, don't put him there.
Well, if
Thank
I put
you.
him here, then I can't do anything with the queen.
The queen is extremely versatile, Bungus.
Okay. Fire your horse. I'm firing the horse. Horse is being fired.
Oh, I think you just go knight to the other side. Knight to d5.
Right here?
No, knight
Yeah.
to d5. The knight that's being attacked, Bungus.
D5.
The knight that's being attacked.
Oh, okay. D5.
Yeah, isn't it good? I think
Yeah.
so. Seems pretty good to me.
Sure, yeah.
And now
Why
I think
not?
now I think you go f6 and blow open that. That looks great now. He's like locked all his pieces on the wrong side of the board. Except they're not actually locked because they can all move diagonally. f6 is looking godlike right now, though. Yeah, f6 for sure.
F6. Let's fucking go.
Yep. Queen or rook? I think rook. I mean, now I think queen. I think queen.
Hard to see the letters on this board. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it is. Just memorize them all. It's the same every game. Actually, it swaps between two configurations.
Yeah, it's really annoying because it's actually two every game. It's one of two.
You can put it so that the white's always on the bottom if you want.
That'd be actually kind of
take the
interesting.
pawn, take the pawn, take the pawn, take the pawn, take the enemy pawn.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delicious pawn.
Mm.
Now you've got a lot of moves, and it's difficult for me to see which one. The knight I think might be good.
This number looks pretty good.
I think that's good. It's Texas Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it can't be bad.
It looks pretty good.
It's a little scary. That's a lone pawn with a queen and a bishop lined up on it. Um,
Mm,
he's not
rough.
actually attacking anything.
Well, yeah, definitely not bad.
What about queen to g5? Is that bad? No, it is bad because his bishop's on it. That's a very bad
Yeah,
move.
yeah, yeah. Bishop's on it.
You could just take the pawn on f6 with the knight or the... Oh, not with the knight. No, with the rook. With the rook. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems alright. Knight's defending. It's a kind of scary position, Bungus. I think it goes without saying. Pieces are held together with sticks and glue.
I want to pet this little knight on the head.
You're doing it.
What a good boy.
Damn, the fucking players at 600 are way too strong for us. We're +3. That feels kind of good. How do we, like, actualize it,
Actually
though?
convert it.
Yeah.
I got my opening. I got to convert into some damage,
Mm-hmm.
The Street Fighter 5 with parry would be so dope.
That's a good move. You've got an attack on the queen with your knight move. I don't know if it's good. It seems relatively harmless.
Right, like here?
Yeah, I think that you could also just bring the fucking queen out and just ignore the knight, like him taking your knight. But that's really scary. But I think it might be good. Yeah, do it. Fuck it. We live life on the
Where?
edge. H4. No, H4 is fucking covered.
Yeah, we can't.
You can't even bring the queen out.
Yeah, we
Well,
can't
you can
really
bring
do
it to
anything with the queen.
you can bring it to F6. Things are gonna
F6
get
is fine.
it's gonna get extremely hectic in a second.
But like, don't we want to like keep it on the
All right,
knight,
if
the
you,
D
no,
knight?
you want to move the knight if you want to fucking do anything tonight, move it.
Yeah, we should move this
All
guy.
right, fucking move it. Go to C E
Probably
E7.
F6. Oh
E7.
wait,
We want
no,
to no
can't do C3.
yeah, you can't do any in that direction.
Just C7, I guess.
That's probably all right.
Save him.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no, okay, we're good. We're good. We're
F4. I
chilling.
don't know. It got in the way.
I was worried about the attack here, but we got the queen here, so it's
Yeah, it's
okay.
fine. Something like terrible is gonna happen on this board in about 2 seconds. I don't know what. Either us or him are gonna drop something. There's way too much material on the board. That's a
Okay.
sensible move. Now I think we actually do go. Wait, does that work?
Oh, I can do
No,
pawn to
he'll take the
G5.
knight. He'll take the knight. His plan is to take the knight. And actually, now I think about it, I don't think we have a good way of saving the knight.
Which this knight?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Hold on.
I wouldn't mind trading. Like if I do this or something,
It's, mm,
it's okay.
it is all right. If you don't mind trading, then just go queen F8 or something.
Horse F4, queen trade.
Queen D6. What is D6? I hate that. I don't like D6 at all. He's just gonna take the knight with the bishop, and then you'll be fucking. It'll be an attack on your queen.
Oh wait, now we can do queen H4. Oh, but he's gonna take the rook. We can't do that.
No, you can still do that. What the fuck? The rook's defended.
Oh, the rook's dependent by the
Yeah,
knight. Oh, okay.
let him take the knight.
Yeah.
Let him take the knight. And then things are about to get extremely hectic in about 2 seconds. Oh, he has takes rook with check.
Ah, shit.
Actually, that's not so bad. Well, it is bad, but
That's
like
why I had to keep the.
no,
I
no.
knew it.
Actually, no. We're on him with a lot of pressure.
He's gonna get a free knight out of it.
No, he doesn't. You get a free rook out of it. Oh wait, yeah, the horse is defending the rook. I lied. I missed it. You missed it.
Oh my god!
We did
Wait,
that.
we literally just said
Yeah,
it out loud.
we did that, and I didn't even see that we did that. I'm high as fuck right now.
We said that out loud a second ago. It was so dumb. I was like, oh no, we're not defending the rook. It's like, oh no, but the knight's on it. And then we
This is
moved
a
over here. We're like, oh
weird.
no, he's gonna
This
take with
this
check.
is a weird position. I'm like frightened right now.
Dude, I'm taking this into full screen. Oh, dude, I like these guys' dog.
Oh yeah, it's probably his actual dog. Was
That's
that
probably his dog.
it's fucking France or something? Or is that Russia? France? Netherlands.
Netherlands.
What the fuck?
Oh, fucking both wrong.
they're all the same.
It's all red, white, and blue. It's
Is
weird.
France vertical? France is vertical, isn't it?
Yeah, France is the vertical one, I think.
Russia looks a little bit like the Netherlands.
Like a young Bobby Fischer.
Russia's got white on top. There's a couple of countries that have like the same damn flag.
Yeah.
Protecting
his queen?
That seems like you just take the pawn with the queen on f2.
Right here?
I think so. You could also just take the bishop. The bishop
I
is
could
also
take bishop.
yeah, the bishop's. I don't know if that's better. Taking the pawn looks like it's leading to mate in a second. Maybe take the pawn. No, this. Alright, take the bishop. Safer.
What do you even risk here?
Safer to take the bishop.
Oh, it's Italy that's got. Yeah, dude, Italy and Ireland is like, damn.
Right click to put down a piece. Thank you. Take the bishop. Take the bishop. Take the bishop. It's free bishop. Let's not overthink things here. It also defends the knight.
Yeah.
I think that was mate there, but I didn't want to. I was scared. I was only half paying attention. We're 2 minutes in. 2 minutes left, I mean. Scary moment. I'm going to put my phone down. I've been fiddling with it ever since I read the YouTube comments, and it's been fucking hurting my gameplay, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
It's okay. We're not like, trying to play like the tightest game in history.
No, I am now. I have to break this man. This fucking Netherlands guy. I heard that Dutch is the most similar language to English in terms of... okay, you gotta take it. Maybe he'll forget that the knight is protected and just blunder it. I want to say that's free.
He's gonna want to try and do something with his rooks here.
He's just making pawn islands out of everything we have. But that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I kind of gotta take that, I feel like.
Yeah. If he tries to like attack with the rook, if he tries to go rook c1, which he's certainly going to do because he's like, I know how these players work.
What, do you want to drop this guy here?
No, you'd fork his 2 rooks with your knight.
Oh, yeah. And nothing you can do about it.
I think so.
Gotta love a knight fork.
I know, big fan.
Gotta love a knight fork.
I saw his move.
Especially on the rooks.
I saw his move. It also defends the pawn, so it's extra spicy.
Yeah, as if I'm ever gonna take that.
Alright, we're almost even on time.
Dude, I cannot believe how well defended this turned out like insanely
This
well.
is just a mess of pieces.
It's like this guy's here, and then if you take
everything
this guy's
has
here,
zero organization, but everything is like kind of nicely glued.
This guy's just around.
Yeah, he's just fucking vibing.
This guy's, he's ready to snipe.
We're about to be up in exchange, and we're already up a minor piece.
That queen trade, I think, was a good idea.
Take pawn with bishop to check. We just take back with knight. So it's not even an issue. I looked at that. If he takes e6, okay, yeah, now you take the rook.
Yeah, rook.
And now he infiltrates, but I think we... Oh, no, he doesn't infiltrate. He has to
he
take
doesn't
back.
have infiltrate.
Yeah, f2, and just take.
Yeah, f2 take. Looks good
I think it's good. And if he takes on e6, which he might, that blunders.
Okay.
Yeah, that
blunder.
Well, it's not a blunder, but it's he just has no material. It's a trade.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep losing material. Yeah.
Right. Maybe rook a to f8. The rook on a, my guy. To f8. The other one.
I see. Create a little link.
Sometimes you have 2 pieces that can both move.
Yeah.
The same spot. He really went back and defended that pawn. He's like, oh no, I don't want it to be taken. My guy's living in fear right now. I don't think that does anything at all.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Maybe he's trying to he's trying to prevent you from getting rook trades, I think. You could go rook, I was going to say bring the rook up. Actually, bringing the rook sideways is good, maybe. What's the play here? You could take that pawn since you are on it twice. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
Take
could.
take the pawn. Take the pawn. It's a good pawn. And now the rook. All right, cool. It's looking a little hard
Yeah,
for this
we're
guy
gonna
to
do a
win.
little march
Yeah, a little march.
or something. I can't like this guy.
No, fucking the one that's the passed pawn. Yeah, that one.
I can't do this one. This
Oh,
is
fucking move your
it's
king.
pinned.
Move your king.
There.
Yeah, get everything on a dark square if you want. He's only got a fucking light square bishop.
Yeah.
If he gets any closer, you got to get the rook behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Actually, he can't get any closer. My rook is blocking him.
All right. Well,
That's
my
stupid.
bungus.
What? Oh shit.
All right.
Tragic. All right.
All right. The other one.
You
Oh,
can't.
we're on fucking low time. All right, get the yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Shit.
No,
Oh
bungus.
shit.
Bungus.
Oh fuck.
No, okay. Let's not.
What do I do?
Let's not move your king
Where?
up close. Have the king escort the pawn. Go.
I could have moved my rook that turn.
Who cares? Move the king. No, your rook is blocking off his king. Keep going. King escorts pawn. He has to move. Keep going. 37 seconds. I'm scary, Bungus. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
Okay.
The king is an endgame piece. Keep going.
1v1 is king.
All right, to the E3. Got to go to legal squares. Yeah. Keep going.
Working around him.
Yep. You can start pushing the other pawn if you want. Just a bad manner. Do it. Or that. That's still good.
If he takes, then I can just shoot.
Yep. All right, take now the A pawn. We're on a tight time limit right now. Yeah, Bungus. Keep going. Oh, wait. Too much.
Oh,
Right click.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Take?
Take, of course. Keep going. He can't get any closer. All right, yeah, ladder mate. All right, this is checkmate. Scary Bungus.
Oof, we got it. We got there. We beat this dude's dog up.
Yeah. Damn. Stressful.
That was a game. Oh my god.
That was a game.
That one. No, that was an ancient game. Whoa.
Thank God
Going on
he
forever.
took forever.
Yeah, I know, right?
If he didn't take forever, we would have lost on time instant.
Yeah, we definitely would have lost. Man. Bad game. There's no chat, unfortunately. I can give him a thumbs up, though.
Yeah.
Good game.
Oh, nice. All right, let's do another. I'm feeling confident now.
Okay.
I can smash these guys.
We got 700 from Turkey.
I could tell the turkey flag any day of the week.
Yeah.
They got
They got a bit of a classic.
that fucking moon and that star.
Bit of a classic flag there.
Double fianchetto?
Probably double fianchetto on this one.
All right. There are people in this world who did double fianchetto on purpose. That doesn't bother us.
I could just pompish here
You could also just pull out the bishop.
on D. That looks good.
Fucking hell. Pull out the bishop. You pushed the pawn to get the fucking bishop out. Thank you.
It's true. It's true. That's what I did.
Alright, this is gonna look a little grody, but it's a good move. Oh. No, you push the pawn.
Yeah, just push pawn.
And then you take with bishop, and then you take with knight.
Yep.
Actually, knight first is probably better.
Whatever. It's all good.
Doesn't matter. You can pull the knight out if you want. He's not doing anything.
I can castle if I want to.
Yeah.
Or
What if you
could
attacked that?
take.
No. Oh yeah, you could take.
Could take.
I actually kind of no, because then you immediately have to move the knight. It's not very good.
Yep, castle's
I
an
like I
option.
like castling. Castling's a good move.
Castling's always a good move. Gonna-
You can castle if you wanna. Oh, You can just shoot that away. I don't think that creates any threat.
Oh,
What is
I'm gonna
H6?
shoot this guy.
H6?
H6 right
Yeah,
here.
why not?
Okay. So true. So I never let my enemy castle, yeah. He's gonna castle right here, I bet.
What? He's
Or
gonna move
maybe,
his knight.
well, okay. Like next turn. It's on the horizon for
It,
him,
it
for
is. It
sure.
is. It is. All right.
Ah, ah.
I'm sorry.
He died! I am psychic!
I'm sorry. I doubted you, Bungus.
I am psychic! I am someone clip that. I am fucking psychic!
I'm
I am
so sorry.
psychic.
I take it all back. I thought that was deliberate for a second. I thought it was like,
I said, oh, he's gonna castle next move. And then Bab said, no way, he'd lose his knight.
and
And
then
then
he castled and instantly forfeited. He just forgot. He forgot.
he forgot, dude.
Forgot about the knight. It's easy to forget about pieces. The board's only like 64 squares, and it's still easy to forget about all of them.
Oh my god. I am psychic. Oh,
You
that was
knew.
awesome.
You simply knew.
Huh.
Oh, it was a
Tiny.
small opening, yeah.
Ooh.
We don't care about that. What the
Actually,
fuck?
I
We're
mean,
not
yeah,
afraid of that.
okay,
Yeah, fuck
fucking,
it. Fuck
I'm
it.
doing it.
That doesn't scare me even a little bit. He's gonna pull his bishop out and go for mate in one. All right, yeah, we just stop it. Various ways to stop
Okay.
it. I kind of like pulling out the knight.
Probably pull out the knight.
Yeah, pull out the knight.
Yeah, pull out the knight. I'm good.
Oh, you could have done the other knight move again. It was still there. It's actually still there, maybe, depending on what he does.
What, knight move here?
Yeah, e4. Yeah, that's such a swaggy move because it defends the pawn. Do it. Hell yeah.
This is swaggy as hell.
It is extremely swaggy. Damn, they get to 800 just doing these early queen attacks. Shameless. Take the.
Probably trade.
Yeah, you can trade.
Probably trade.
Harmless.
Yeah, I'll trade.
And then you can just push the d pawn or castle. Either or.
Probably push D-pawn
Sure.
here.
Sure. Or castle.
And then probably castle. I'll do D-pawn push first.
Watch him take it.
When it's got like a little more presence.
Develop, push the queen around. Alright, now castle. You gotta defend the bishop. Now our knight move is with, oh. Yeah, now move the knight. It's good now.
Here,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
here?
any, to D2. Because now it
D2.
immediately pins
Yeah.
him.
That is so fucking... This is a swaggy opening we got going on here.
Yeah. Immediately skewered. He can take the pawn, but we don't care. We take the rook. Wait, were we on the queen? Oh, no, we weren't. Alright, take the rook. Free rook.
That's the sniper. Sniper bishop right there.
Alright, and now he's going to do the c
He's
pawn
gonna-
push, maybe. The
I bet it's the C-pawn push, yeah.
No, escape. Freedom.
Freedom. I'm back.
Yep.
We back. He probably... Yeah, C-pawn's like the classic right there.
These players, they just do like early queen attacks and then they just fall to pieces. Now he does it.
Should have done last turn, dummy.
Move the knight maybe to attack the queen, and also you can go either direction
Probably here.
if you want. There's no point in keeping the bishop like the bishop's diagonal is like kind of toast, you know.
Yeah, I mean we did its job. Alrighty. We sniped the rook.
Bishop exists to snipe that rook. Wait, if he trades queens, that's good for us.
That's fine. I'll take a queen trade.
Yeah. He forfeited.
All right, he gave up. Yeah, he fucked up big time.
He realized.
Dude, we're on a roll right there.
Yeah.
That was great. All right.
Marble 316.
Black side.
I think he likes Marvel movies. Is this another
Yeah.
Netherlands? No, now we're in
Is this
Russia.
a Spider-Man
We're
man?
officially in Russia, right? White on top. My guy got the Russian flag. Confirm for me, bungis.
Yeah,
All right,
Russia.
cool.
It's Russia.
Figured it out.
Keep peeking out, staring.
What do they say in Russia? They say da, right?
Suka.
They say that. They say borscht.
They say suka.
Oh, that's a no. It's not a free pawn. I lied.
Suka.
You can get on it again if you want. Or you can push a pawn, or you can develop your knight.
Mm,
You might want to push either center pawn one square. Pick your
yeah,
pick your
yeah.
pick your favorite.
I'll play D. I'm
And
thinking I'm gonna
then
castle on the short side.
E5 and then or F5. Both are good.
You think we take this?
That's free. That's free. That's free. That's free. It's a free pawn. This is a bad pawn
Mm,
push.
it's definitely free.
And then you take his queen. Then you take the pawn. Take his
You
queen
take the
first.
queen.
Yeah.
Yep,
That way
queen.
it forces either his knight to move back or his king to move.
And then
Yeah.
wow, I would have
Yeah.
taken with the knight,
They're both bad.
but now I can't castle.
Yeah. That was no good move there. He's wandering out. All right. All right. That pawn is not free. He doesn't realize that. So let's just make a regular developing move, and maybe he'll try and take it.
What should I do here?
Ignore it.
Maybe
Just pull a knight out. Do something.
here.
Yeah. Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna do this one
All right. Yeah. That
because
way
I
you can
want to
castle. Yeah.
castle.
Yeah. 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 That horse is out there. Watch him
The
take that
rogue
pawn.
horse.
He's gonna take that pawn and then forfeit instantly. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I can take the pawn with check. It's a fork. Um. Hmm.
I can castle.
Sure.
I can be a straight shooter.
That's actually a good move. No, it's not a good move. Yeah, it is a good move.
What do I
Um.
do here?
Attack his knight.
Can
No,
you move
no,
this spot?
no. That doesn't save it. Because he's gonna take your bishop, and then he's gonna He's gonna trap your rook in the corner. I think your best move here is to just attack that knight
Yeah,
right now with your pawn.
right here.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
let him take your bishop, and you take his knight. Put him in check. Was there a check? Oh yeah, there's a rook check.
yeah. I mean,
That
there's a check.
didn't
Yeah,
really
but I
do
mean, like,
anything. I
what?
don't think. All right, take
Yeah.
knight. I think this is okay. Um. Huh. Knight in the way. I think.
Right, not in the way. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good move. Is it good? Um. I think
It does put in
take
check.
the bishop. I think.
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's fine. This game is a little hectic.
Yeah, a lot of takes, a lot of early
We
trades.
already checked him to prevent his castle. What the fuck? That's how his king got to fucking D1 in the first place. The king starts on E1.
Yeah, it's true.
um, let me think here. We're up a pawn, and the pawn on B7 is a little annoying to protect. If you wanted to, you could just launch the A pawn and just give your rook some breathing room.
Yeah.
Just launch it all the way.
Yeah, fuck it. Threaten the fork horse.
Oh yeah, we could threaten the fork, except we can't because the square that's threatening it is. Oh, you could go the other way though. No, both squares are covered.
Yeah.
We cannot threaten the fork with horse. Oh, that square's not really
If he
covered because
if he does this
we're
and
defending
then
it. We're defending it. The bishop. That's not even a fork anymore. You could do it though. It's still a good move.
here.
Yeah, why not? No, it's not a good move because you drop the defense of the pawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Exactly.
hmm. You could actually check that king now. I don't know if it's helpful.
I mean,
You
yeah,
can
we could swing it out and
continue pushing pawns if you want.
we could swing the rook out. Kind of scary though, because we would have. Well, no.
King move's not
It's
bad, I
good.
feel. Um, hmm. I say just fucking march the pawns, dude.
Here?
Yeah, why not? We're trying to create fucking room for that rook to breathe. You can already move it if you want. In fact, it's a good move to go to like A2 or something. Oh, trade? I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Well, I kind of feel like I gotta move this bishop next turn though, so in
If
case
you
he swings down here, I can take.
if you move it, then he takes the pawn. You want to move your rook, I think.
Which pawn?
The one on
Oh yeah, right
all
here.
right, no, you should move it. Just say fuck that pawn. F5. Yeah, go F5. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then take one of his pawns.
Yeah, because it's threatening here.
We're okay. Ah, shit. No, it didn't work. I got all excited for a second. I was like, we had bishop on. We had bishop on. Oh, now it doesn't even work at all. We had bishop to skewer the king and rook. Um,
Oh,
I kind of like going to move the rook. The rook is just making me nervous. Yeah, sure. There. That's a good move. We say fuck that pawn, and we just immediately launch in and take the c pawn with the rook. Oh, he defended. Take with pawn. 100%. That was a
yeah,
bad move.
Hundo.
Actually, it's
Hundo take with.
not that bad of a move. It's an ordinary move. Now you can take. I feel like this guy's gonna infiltrate with his rook and then just not realize that we're on that square with our bishop and our knight. Oh no. Okay, up one. You got one good move. Yeah.
Tragic.
That didn't do anything. We don't care.
I just started this game on the 7 aisle instead of 8.
That's kind of a good move. You can just fall back with the bishop if you want.
Yeah, I really don't want to take that, to be honest.
Yeah, just go to E.
Yeah.
And now you just move again. Where can the knight go? Probably the other way. No. Yeah, it gotta be the other way.
Here's
There.
the only
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, it's a good spot though. Because you're threatening the fork on the bishop and the king.
Mm-hmm.
But they can defend each other, but you can trade down. And trades are fine at this point. CM him. Checkmate him with bishop and rook. Was there a mate there?
Like here.
Is that mate? Is there a mate?
Hold up.
I don't see no
So we
mates.
do what here? Then he goes where?
He just goes to the right, doesn't he?
Here?
Just check him with the fucking knight. It's fine.
I'll do knight check.
Oh no.
Mm.
Created a new threat.
Oh no, can't do that.
Threaten
Uh,
his knight? Why not? C
huh?
C5 for the rook, right?
So c5?
Yeah, threaten the knight, and you're still on the bishop. Does this work? We'll find out. If he attacks your rook with his knight, you just take it with your knight.
Mm.
I think this is fine. This is whatever. We're just trying to trade. I think that might have been a better move there, but we'll just have to live with that.
I don't understand.
You're attacking his knight. What's there not to understand? You're also attacking his bishop. There is a move that defends both, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's that. Is there something swaggy here? There's no check. You gotta take the knight, I think. If you take the bishop, he takes your rook.
Yeah, I gotta take the knight.
I think so.
It's okay.
And then you take the pawn, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and then you're on the bishop. And now you
Okay.
take the yeah, this is still fine. Uh yeah, that pawn on the left.
You can take this now.
I don't give a fuck. I don't like that pawn. Oh, that's a free bishop. He blundered.
Thank you. Big
GG.
blunder
Guy
moments.
played pretty well. Alright, just scoop up his pawns.
All right. Here,
Yeah,
I guess.
he can't defend it. Pawns.
Bonds.
Yeah, blunder your castle and make it fair, bungus.
Make it fair. Yeah. What is a rook?
This is a rook. Shut the fuck up.
No, I mean like literally. Like what is a rook?
Oh, I don't know. It's like a tower. I don't know. That's a good move. Yeah, do it. That's a super good move. That's a good find. Now you're on
Thank
that
you.
pawn twice. Yeah, take it. With the rook. With the rook. Defends the pawn at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. And what do I
You
do? Just to go up?
if you want. Sure. Seems like a good move to me. Get the bishop on it above. Yeah,
Like up here?
yeah. That's the decoy, Bungus. Now we launch the H pawn. Launch it. Yeah.
I feel so nefarious right now.
Yeah. It's actually a huge meta to like roll 2 pawns at the same time.
It's a little bit tricky, honestly.
Now probably G4. Get a pawn to G4. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
A
Yep,
rook
yep,
a
yep,
rook
yep, yep.
cannot stop 2 pawns by itself. It can try really hard. No, 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 not yet.
Yes, 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 I see.
Bring your rook. Have your rook help. His king's all the way over there.
What do I do with them?
I don't know. F2. Whoa.
Here?
Yeah, why not? Get your rook behind either of those pawns and then march them.
Yeah, sure.
It's a little bit funky, but it's fine.
A little bit quirky.
We're down a lot of time.
We have plenty of time, I think, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one's further along, so I'll pick him.
Yeah. Now you just scoot him. Keep going. Oh, that was, he can take the pawn with check. That was a slight mistake. It's alright. It's fine. Just move your king closer to him. No, what the fuck? To the rook. Yeah. Now march pawn. Alright, you're about to see some grimy bullshit. We're gonna march the third pawn. Oh yeah, you can just attack the rook. Attack the rook. Yeah. That's fine.
You might
Marcus.
take my pawn here, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
you don't give a fuck.
All right, you officially have no pieces.
Yeah. Alright, you want to cut that king off as fast as possible.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, couple more. Still feeling it a little bit. I'm a little tired.
all right, let's do one more.
One more. One more. Let's make this one really cool.
All right,
You
I'm
want to
gonna
play this? You want to play the Scholar's Mate against this guy?
Sure, I don't even know what it is.
It's E4.
Scrub tactics.
Yeah.
Let's swing out some fucking.
Yeah. And then bishop C4. Bishop C4.
Bishop c4 over here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Okay, we gotta fall back. It's B3. We want to stay on this diagonal. B3. B3. Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, push D pawn 1 square. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh, this guy, he's seen it all. Okay, we gotta play a regular game. Develop your knight.
Patrick.
Yeah, sad.
I mean, you know, he is 737, so
Yeah.
hopefully. Why in Polish? Hell yeah.
Oh,
I wanna.
that's kind of sensible. If I'm you on castle.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a lot of
he has a tactic here. That's kind of cool.
bloodline in Poland.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
A huge part of my family's from there. I don't know anything about it though.
Bishop pin knight, maybe? Or just develop your knight. Whatever you want to do. Seems harmless.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. He broke the pin. You can just take right away if you want, or you can wait. There's no like rush. You can pull your other knight out.
Yeah.
It's a little scary. I think you want to go to the other square, believe it or not.
Right here.
I think so,
D2.
yeah, it seems kind of weird. But I'm kind of fearful of pawn pushes over on that side. This
Hmm.
guy's playing a decent game. We walked into an e4 game, which is like fairly ordinary, so that people know the theory a little bit. Um, hmm. Which side do we have better
Uh,
access to? You could push the pawn on. I was gonna say the pawn on e, if you want. I don't know if it's
yeah,
super useful.
kinda. Do you think I'd rather trade bishops than take the knight?
I don't know.
Kind of feel like I would.
Okay, now you got to take that bishop.
It's okay.
All right, we're gonna do a nice YOLO play right now. Oh wait, yeah, take the knight with the bishop. Fuck the bishop pair. We got the knight pair. Oh wait, he's on it with his bishop. I thought he had to take with his pawn. All right, that was a pointless take. That
I can't believe I fell into your trap.
didn't really hurt us. Um, probably c3 maybe. Just get a little bit of pawns rolling. I don't know. It's like a very bland
This is a
position.
fucking cursed game, dude.
This is a bland position. No, a lot of chess games look like this. It's a nice ordinary game.
Hate it.
He's
Where's
probably,
my finchettoing, bro?
he's probably gonna
My
blunder something.
bishops are all dead.
I would just take that. That pawn is a huge weakness for us. I take it every day of the week.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm. Is c4 good? It kind of weakens our structure a lot. Maybe just b3. Let me just slowly push.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bland position. Good thing we have the knight pair. Alright, now I kind of like c4. It weakens the structure a lot, actually. You could go d4, actually, is kind of good.
Up here.
Yeah. And then if he takes, you capture with the knight.
Not yeah. Looking good.
I think this is an alright game. Hmm. I can't tell if that's bad. I'm looking at c4. And it hangs the knight. No, it doesn't hang the knight. Yeah, c4. I think it's alright.
It's probably good.
I don't know. I'm just making like little pawn pushes. Should have got a rook behind it, maybe. That feels like a mistake. Yeah, now you... Oh, no, because the knight's hanging. You have to... Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, this night's thing.
Yeah.
I gotta protect it.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Linked. Linked.
Ah, it feels like there's something here.
This knight move seems kind of worthless.
It's bad. We have got a queen attack, discovered attack on it with a knight move.
We sure do.
But I don't see the good way to do that. I don't think there's a good way to do that.
There's not.
I don't think so.
We gotta shoo him away.
Sure. I don't like him.
Yeah. Shoot. Get out of here.
Oh, that just prevented mate in one. Thank God,
Oh,
Bungus.
wait.
No, it's still mate in one. No, it's not. Oh, now it's mate in one. You have to take with the... Take with the knight.
I
Take with the knight.
suck.
Take with the knight. Take with the knight.
I
We're
suck.
still... We're
I
still in there.
suck.
We're still in. Nothing went wrong, Bungus. Alright, cool.
We are even.
Take his pawn. Is that good? Oh, no, push the pawn. Push the pawn. Yellow. We have a fast pawn.
Yeah.
That was close. I almost made a beginner blunder. Well, it's not a blunder. It just would have been, I think that pawn is better as a pusher. All right, get a rook behind it. Probably the other one.
You're right. You're right, yeah. Much less versatile now.
Just lost the fucking open file in 1 nanosecond.
I'm sorry.
All right. You could actually plow through, and that's not a bad play if you went a3. But yeah, that's a good move. Just tear it all open. Fuck it. We're here to fight. Coming out swinging. Take. Now you got an open file. Go to b4 maybe. I like b4. Yeah. Isn't that a good move?
You mean A4?
Yeah, that's what I meant. a4 to threaten b4. And if he defends with the rook, you just push the pawn. Okay, he's attacking the pawn. Now you just push the pawn. Oh.
I push pawn.
Yeah,
Push pawn,
push
right?
pawn, push a pawn.
Push pawn,
Yeah,
yeah.
push pawn. Priorities. This pawn is hard to stop.
Yeah, this
Oh
pawn
my
pushing kind
god.
of good.
C-pawn push versus C-pawn take was night and day. We gotta look at that one in the engine after this and see what
Yeah.
it thinks of both moves. Okay, the guy's in the
C-pawn
tank.
push is like is woke.
Can't believe I almost said C-pawn takes. Someone shoot me.
Woke versus broke right there.
Yeah. That's an annoying pawn. He might have to. He's almost certainly gonna have to lose something to deal with that. Engine probably wants me to move my king around. We almost blundered mate in one. It was a fucking miracle we didn't. It was because the knight was just chilling there, blocking the square. That's an interesting move. You take the pawn now. The b pawn.
So I had a ban.
The b pawn. Take it. Yeah, he's on your rook. Oh no! I didn't see that. That was a good series of
No.
moves. No, we're okay. We're okay.
Um,
You have to move.
Fuck.
You're fucking yeah. It's a check. Oh, so much for that.
oh my god, dude.
No, it's all right.
That
No.
fork was so bad.
Knight to e5. Yeah.
Why? Why not this?
He'll just push a pawn and then you'll feel bad.
If I go here, he'll push a pawn and I'll feel bad.
That's all right. You got better opportunities. You've got a knight move with an attack on a rook. Have you had that on the other one? No, you didn't.
No, no.
It's a better square, I promise.
Well, if I did here, then yeah. I mean, I could technically move there, but it's like whatever. I would just take.
This is not over. Damn, you banned a guy?
Yeah, he instantly said, "Want to become famous?"
Sad. No, you're just saying that. You're just telling me to lie. He actually said Bungus. Bungus needs to get good at chess.
He said, "Bap, I love you so much. You
Yeah.
got me to the third strike."
Yeah. All right. Now you attack the rook. Yeah. And now you.
Try.
Yeah, you might
Here?
cry. No, no, no.
Here?
Let me think about. Hold on. No, we don't have to. No, you defend the pawn. You don't move the knight's defended.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Defend the
That's
pawn.
so true.
Defend the pawn. Yes. No.
I think here.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
Because now he's got to move the
Oh.
horse, the funny horse
Yeah.
character.
Funny horsey.
I'm trying my best, Lackle. Okay.
That's scary. Pawn push here doesn't work. Let me think.
You're right.
You gotta go knight to b6. It's a good move, I promise.
Knight to what?
b6.
B6 over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's a stressful ass game. Oh, he got the other one. That's it. I blundered two fucking knight forks.
That is unfucking real.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sad.
That's game.
That is game.
Yeah.
All right, that one was my last one. That one sucked. We just tried to play Scholar's Mate, and I got into a position I've never been in my life. You want to try
I tried
again?
my best. I can do it.
No, I tried too. I didn't see them. I didn't look for them. At no point did I ever look for them. Oh, it's the wrong side, Bungus.
Oh shit, you're right.
You're doing the Queen's
Oh my
Finger
god, I
down
did a
now.
queen fink. No, I did a
Nimzowitsch,
Najwashi
Larson
Larson
attack.
attack.
That's fine.
Modern variation.
Yeah, that's fine. What about D3?
E3?
D3.
What?
We play a little D3. What about knight? Knight F3. That's the wrong knight. It's the wrong knight.
Mhm. I know.
How will he defend this pawn? Will he do it via pawn push? Will he do it via bishop development? It's a mystery. Oh, bishop development.
Bishop.
Classic. Push the pawn. We live dangerously. The d pawn.
Oh,
We YOLO.
so good. He's on it twice. We're on it twice.
We're on it 3 times.
One, two,
Queen,
three.
knight,
Yeah.
bishop.
Boom, boom, boom.
Correct.
I don't know how to get rid of them all very easily.
You're left pick.
Okay.
Now we're only on it twice because we got to move the knight.
That's-
Um, is this okay? I don't know if this is okay. What's the best square for the knight here? You could jump in if you want. Oh, jumping in is good. Jumping in is good. Yeah, go to
Here.
E5. Yeah,
Yeah, this is good.
that's a nice meme space right there. Opponent on suicide watch over that amazing move. I mean, it's okay. His pawn is hard to defend at this point. That's the beauty of it. But ours will be too in a second. Damn, there's a lot going on in this position. Damn, remember when we just blundered those 2 rook forks? Knight forks?
Yeah, that was something.
Alright, from now on, whenever a knight moves, we look at where it can go. Damn, I wanted just a quick game to close it out. This isn't even that deep in the 10-minute time control either. It's the worst part. Oh, he castled. I think there's a nice meme here. I don't see what. What if you develop the knight to D2? The other knight.
Philip.
Yeah, to D2.
D2 over
yeah,
here?
Yeah, that way you don't block the bishop and you still attack that one pawn.
Okay, yeah. This seems good.
Oh, he's going like that. You got to take the... He's on that enough times now. You got to take his knight.
Yeah. Little trade.
You're fucking with the structure a little bit. It's fine. Alright. How about G3 to free your bishop, maybe? Get double fianchetto?
Yeah.
Seems kind
A
of nice.
little double fianchetto action. I've never. I can't believe I accidentally played the Nimzowitsch Larson attack modern variation.
Nimzowitsch. I thought the feng shui fight was universally hated. What do you like about it? I remember FF panicking, trying to fight the stand opponent, repeatedly telling them, no, I'm neutral. Talking about Stone Ocean. You can take that, but I don't know if you should.
I could.
You could. I don't know if you should.
I could just move up, I guess. It'd be
No,
stupid,
I don't like
though.
that. Don't like moving up.
No, he'll just take. That's dumb.
What about take his pawn? It's fine.
Yeah. I watched the first I want to say 5 episodes of the new JoJo.
Nice. What about fianchettoing your bishop?
I liked it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it was pretty good. I know there's a lot more. Preheat watched a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think Preheat watched them all.
Oh, pawn push here is good for him. I didn't see that. No, it's not, because you take the rook. Oh. Isn't that a blunder? No. No, 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 no. He just lands there anyway with his fucking knight. He doesn't care. You want to block the bishop. You want to go like yeah, there.
That's good.
You
That's
can't
good.
you can't block the knight, but you can block the bishop. Oh, he did it anyway. Take with the king.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Is this theory?
Kind of weird.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Weird champ.
Huge weird champ. Okay. I think we're gonna manually castle here with like a rook e1. Yeah,
Type movement.
yeah. Manual castle. He's got checks.
We did another game where I manually castled too. I remember.
Yeah. It might have been good to go to f1 because it was an open file. All right, now you just shimmy on over to g. Oh, that fortunately isn't too threatening. No, 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 you don't have to shoot away. If anything, you should try and trap it. Go c3. I don't think we're gonna successfully trap it, but it's worth a go.
I'm just gonna take that pawn, dude.
Huh? You're on?
If I
Oh,
do
you're not on it. I lied. Okay,
he's
yeah.
gonna take this pawn.
Good fucking eye. All right, well, we just ignore that, and we just continue on
Yeah,
our
we
merry
just leave
way.
him there.
Yeah. Queen,
Yeah, we leave him there.
queen out, maybe something. Oh, that's kind of good actually. What if we went queen h5?
Queen h5. This
Yeah,
looks
no,
like
all the way. Yeah, yeah. Now we're on the pawn.
looks like a pretty reasonable move.
So kind of
Yeah, that looks good.
kind of sketch.
A little bit sketchy, but you know, potential.
We dropped the defense of that pawn, but I kind of want him to take it.
Well, if he takes out, we get a pawn too.
Yeah, with an attack on the bishop.
Yeah.
And then things get really fucking hectic. Okay, he was timid. He didn't believe. That's still a free pawn though, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no way to stop that. I'm taking it.
It's a little scary. Maybe pawn pushes. What's our plan?
I move back.
Oh. Take with...
Rook.
No, no, no. This is extremely hectic. Put the fucking king down. You're scaring me. Yeah, I think you have to take with rook.
I think that's it. Tragic moment right here. Tragic moment.
It's not too bad. We're on his rook too.
R.I.P. Rook. I could just
you gotta move
where do I move here?
to the corner. You don't want him to be able to check you.
He can't check me though. He just goes down.
And then you take it with the rook.
Oh yeah, so true. Sorry, man. I'm kind of fucking losing it a little bit. It's a lot of chess.
All right, it is a lot of chess.
I'm not quite a good chess.
You can actually take that pawn with your queen.
Right here.
Yeah.
Sure can.
Oh wait, can you? No, he's
Yeah,
on the knight.
can.
Now he's on the knight. Wait,
Oh,
I feel like
shit.
there's a tactic here. I think. Where's the tactic?
It's tactic of
Oh no,
losing.
yeah, okay,
he
now
took anyways.
okay, he's dumb.
Oh fuck! I should have taken with the bishop.
No, it's fine. It's better anyway because now it's a surprise. Now it's a secret. Now it's a discovered attack. Okay, that was a good move.
Fuck! I should have taken with the bishop.
No, this is fine. What the fuck? This is fine. Put a fucking rook behind it or something. Or you can just move it.
This is kind of sketch.
It is a little sketch.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not-
no, it doesn't work. Yeah, put a rook behind it. It's the play.
But if he takes, then I have to take, and then he takes with rook, and then I. Oh wait, no, that's fine.
It's not that fine. Yeah, it's all right.
I counted it all up. It all works out. MF6.
I'm worried he can get on it again. Scary thing.
If he gets on it again, I mean, okay, there you go. He got on it.
Yeah, see, it
Oh,
was easy.
okay. Here.
Sure.
Fucking why not?
Yeah, why not? It's the energy I needed in my day. Alright, now you just take. I hope he comes down with the rook. Holy shit. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I lied. I thought that was check into checkmate, but no. Ooh, that's a good move. This dude found the fucking tech. No, you can check. You can block with check. Yeah,
Right here.
move with check.
Oh, that's
Thank
so
God.
swaggy.
That was almost scary.
That is so fucking swaggy. Then I still get to make this rook trade.
You don't want to do the rook trade, dude.
Okay, then I could save my rook.
All right, that's more like it. Wait, what is the play here?
I don't
I don't
know.
like that. That does nothing. That does nothing. Um,
Here? Then I get to defend my bishop?
it doesn't. Your bishop's not in terrible danger. You're just moving into a
Oh,
pin.
wait, my bishop's already being defended.
Yeah, you're just moving into a pin. Huh. I actually don't see a good move at all. You gotta do something about this rook. Okay, yeah, I like F. I like F1. And then
F1, huh?
if he defends it with his pawn, you just pawn push.
That was my first
Yeah, do it.
first one. It'll be a hard game to win, I feel like.
It's
Definitely
alright.
gonna like it's riding on like some of these pawns.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of a cool move. Take the pawn. Oh,
It's okay.
I think up
Right?
one, right? Maybe?
We go here.
I don't know. Oh, no, up two. Yeah.
I can go here.
Yeah.
This is bishop protected.
Yeah, yeah. That's the spot.
It's not like it matters.
That's the
I
spot.
feel
That's the
like.
spot. That way we threaten more pawns. Damn. Fucking hard cleanup. F2. What the fuck? I think he meant F7.
Who he says.
Now you gotta move.
Tragic.
What? Bungis, stop! He just take it. You like found the worst move on the chessboard. You found blundering the rook and one. We want to sneak our king in there and just see what he does. We want We want our king to be touching his king. No homo.
You want to infiltrate with the
Yeah,
king?
I'm dead serious.
All right.
Our pawns are decoys. You do have to move that. You got a lot of places you can move it. You can take the pawn if you want. In fact, I think
Just take it.
that's the play. Yeah.
Yeah. Just take.
Oh, things are getting a little scary. You got to go towards him. No, 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 no. It's a blunder. Is it mate? No, it's not mate yet. Go to the right.
The right,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, for sure.
Because he's gonna take with check next turn, or like do a move with check. I would like to not be in check.
This is scary.
Yeah, this is looking kind
I think
of
he's going.
not so good.
No, it's all right. It's all right. This might actually be okay.
I cannot beat myself. That's the problem, Lackle.
Damn, how did this game get so scary? I'm like trying my hardest against these 800s. How come I can beat like 1500s when I'm playing by myself? Oh, that was a good move too.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
He doesn't have a pawn push though. It doesn't actually matter. You've got to push your pawn. The one on G. Wait, does that actually
Yeah.
work?
Well, he's just gonna check me, isn't he?
Wait, hold on, hold on. I gotta think about this.
This is hell. If he takes, then I'm fucked.
Well, you would just take it with your king. What the fuck? We're not afraid of him taking. But hold on, I don't know if that's the best move.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, I could just take with king.
Hold on a second.
I could put him in check.
Oh, maybe just rook down to f5 is fine.
Here.
Yeah, he can't push. But we want to advance, so yeah, I think that's the way. We got to get our king forward. Scary game. It's fine. He's going to blunder any minute now. Now you just move forward.
It's fine. I like it this way. I'm using his pawns as cover.
Yeah, now you move forward again.
He's encircling us like a couple of sharks.
Yeah. kind of a cool move. Go king
Hmm.
h6. Trust me.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's gonna take the pawn, blunder mate in one. I know how these players think. This might just be mate. I think this is a mating net. I don't see a way to stop it. He can go king to the side, but you just check him with your bishop. Yeah, check him with your bishop.
Yeah, check with bishop.
And now he can't go. Yeah, he's got one move. This is mate.
Oh my
King
gosh.
infiltrated.
King is fucking epic.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, the king's an attacking piece.
All right, and
F8,
then
mate.
F8, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, scary. Alright, chess is too hard for me. I'm sick of this game. Let's do it again in a week.
Yeah, well, sounds like a plan.